show on that here in just a second. Super hard in these ones though, Ken, to be overpaying because like your cheapest team is still like in the 20s. There's a couple that are right under 20. All right, we're down to 19. I'm just going to fill those in, and then we're starting on auctions, guys. 15-second auctions. The first couple are probably going to go for a steal. Make sure you get in for those. All right, Saints are gone for 972, 973. Ravens are gone at 973. Commanders and Dolphins gone at 973 and 972. People are paying attention to all the breaks ahead here. There's a lot going down 973 with those two Breakers Delight boxes, guys. All right, Packers. Beanstack taking Cardinals and Chargers. And 973. Chargers and Dolphins at 971 gone. Like a salt shaker. Dolphins and Commanders for 973 and 972. Yeah, you guys definitely want to look ahead. Things are moving quickly. All right, I'm caught up, I think. Missing one more on that. That's all right. 24 items in people's carts. There's only 19 left. That's saying something. They do. They do. I like Delight, too. Anytime I see Delight for a sport, I'm like, yes, please. Yes, please. All right, 19 teams remaining in 971. Let's look at S19 where everything is available and we're about to start dollar auctions, my friends. Everything is available. Now listen, you guys love Delight. There's Delight on each one of these breaks between the two Delights. You know what I mean? Know what I'm saying? All right. 15, so actually we'll start with, no, let's just do 15-second auctions, guys. We'll keep it quick here. We'll keep it quick. There is a little kickback there. Pay attention. All right, first one is up right now. Single box, Topps finest hobby here, folks. Get yourselves in. If you're under 42 starting out, you're doing well. Your average is like 46 right now, right under 46. All teams are live. You never know when they're going to fall off. The first auction break I did, the first 4 teams were big teams. Decent teams. Get yourselves in. Sarah Rose is here. I'm here to rip you hitties. Eric in the lead. Jose said, absolutely not. Hold my drink. All right, Falcons off the board first. Next one is live at $1. Keep in mind we got those special signers for some of these teams, guys. So like the Eagles, you're looking for Anne Hathaway. You're also looking for Mike Trout signing in this product for the Eagles, okay? For the Rams, you got Brenda Song. For the Dolphins, you got DJ Khaled signing for the Dolphins. On top of the players, we've got these baddie name signings. Rob Lowe for the Colts. Mike Greenberg for the Jets. Kevin Durant for the Commanders. Raiders are off the board. Next one is live, baby. Raiders are a great one to have when I'm in this seat. They love me. So do the Chargers, the Giants, the Lions lately. Cassius in the lead at 36. Your guys' average is 52 right now. 52 is the average. If you're underneath that, congrats. There's teams in here that are almost 170 bucks. All right. We've got the Jags off the board. We take that, Colin. Next one is live at $1. Average still holding tight at 52, even with those Jags falling off, guys. Cassius in the lead at 39. And a Steeler Roni, we take it. Eric said, hold my drink. Eric ain't messing around today, guys. He picked up all those Cowboys and all the breaks throughout the day. We got the Rams off the board. Next one is up at $1. We are moving quick. Get yourselves in. We're moving so fast. Noah in the lead at 21. Average went up $1. You're at $53 for your average. Getting closer to bigger squads. Cassius in the lead at 36 and a steal. And taking it. Hey, I like that. I like that. Lions off the board. Next one is live at $1. Eric in the lead at 19. He's starting us out real good. Average is still holding tight at 53. I'll give you all the information I can, guys. There are multiple teams up here over 100 bucks, though. All those are going to go down for a fraction of the price. It's just who is going to take them. Who is going to take them? All right, sports cards all in. What do we got for you, my fine friend? There we go. We got the Bears off the board, and they have an extra. You got Dwayne Wade signing for the Bears here, too. Come on. Next one is live, baby. We've already seen a Dwayne Wade auto. I would love to see another one. True King in the lead at 40. Average is still at 53. Take that as you will. You guys can get under 47, you're killing it. That is where you got your 10% plus a discount at that point. We've got the Ravens off the board. No, sorry, the Browns off the board. The Browns. The True King is taking the Browns. That is a true nice position here. Next one is up at $1, baby. Average is 52 now. So we dropped $1 with the Browns falling off, guys, which means there's a lot of teams up there that still have large value. It's just going to keep going up until we see more big teams fall off the board. Eric in the lead. True King said absolutely not. I'm getting these for under the average, and I'm doing it. Taking it. All right, Cow Bizzles off the board. Next one is live. Already down to 24 teams here, guys. Eric in the lead at 2. Your average is back up to 53. Take that as you will. Get these for a steal. Eric still holding tight. Ooh, nicely done, Eric. Nice little average down there. We've got the Vikings off the board now. Now listen, guys. If you look at the... Let me change this scroll here for you. Look at the right-hand side of your screen. Those are your major bad boys that are still here, okay? It's quite nice. It's quite nice. Next one is live. Let's go. The wheel is in your favor right now, guys. Average is $55. Because the wheel is more in your favor than the last spin. You're under 50, you're doing well. You're still discounted. All right, Seahawks off the board. We take that. Next one's up. All right, DJ in the lead at $2. Average is 55. Let's go, baby. What's going on, Chefy? How you is? Chef in the lead at 38 and an absolute steal right now. You guys can get under 50, you're killing it. Just like Chefy. Hi. And 973, let me look for you, Corey. If you just picked them up, I haven't gotten them in there yet. Just because I'm doing auctions right now. Oops, didn't mean to press that button, guys. Buccaneers off the board. Next one's live. There's no error, I promise. I will get that filled in as quickly as I can, my dude. Eagles in the lead at 41. Average is insane right now. Let me just check this out really quick. Alright, let me get Sheffy into the Bucks. We've got the Eagles off the board, which I really like because you have two special signers there. You got Anne Hathaway, and you've also got Mike freaking Trout, dude. Could you imagine? I know. Sometimes it's meant to be like that, you know what I mean? All right, so now your guys' average with the Eagles off the board. Let me just make sure we still got 20. Okay, you guys are at $56, even with the Eagles falling off the board, which is significant. Significant. Next one is live. Corey, what I said was if you just have picked them up in like the last 5 to 10 minutes, I haven't put anything in there. If you can look in your recent transactions though. Bottom left hand of your screen, you go in that shopping cart, there's a little paper looking emblem that pops up. That'll give you your recent transactions. As soon as I'm done with auctions, I can go and fill those back in. All right, we've got the Saints off the board. I like that. Next one's live at $1. Average 56, guys. Let's go. Tops Hobby Finest. Ripped by the finest Sarah Rose that you know. All right, my job description is to rip you hitties. And that is my plan. We are still looking for our most major teams up there. Every time the wheel spins, we're getting closer and closer to them. Look at the right-hand side of your screen. I mean, if you can get under 50, congrats. But there are spots up here that are 130, 170, and they're still live. All right, Beanstack taking this one. We've got those Broncos with Bo Nix opportunities off the board. Next one is live. We take. Big Wag in the lead here. I've already pulled a landmark Patty Mahomes SSP, a Jackson Dart Auto today. Don't sleep when I'm in this seat, folks. All right, Rain. How you doing, Rain? Good to see you. Banger. Came in and just snagged those Giants just like that. Next one is live at $1. Average went down to 50. Average went down to 50, my fine friends. Noah in the lead at 22. Still looking for those Patriots. There is Tom Brady autos in this product. You might not see it on the bucket list, but we have seen redemptions pulled already. Yeah, that was a nice one, Rain. All right, Chevy taking the Titans off the board. We take that. We take those Titans. Next one is up. Bom, 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 bom. You guys are getting in for steals right now. Average is 46. The Giants are not the only chase in this product. Tom Brady does have confirmed autos in this product, too. We've already seen redemptions. still got Ted McMillan up there, Matthew Golden. You still got the Niners up there. You still got your Dolphins up there, and you got DJ Khaled signing for the Dolphins. There we go, True King. We like that. Taking those Patriots off the board. Next one is up at $1. We are past the halfway mark, and we've got some bangers. You guys should want the Chargers when I'm here. Honest. Those Panthers up there is something that I would personally chase. Those Packers, those Chiefs, those Steelers. Commanders also have Kevin Durant signing in that spot. All right, sports cards. Taking this one. Oh, there we go. Cardinals with Pat Tillman. Guys, even the Cardinals are a significant spot here. We're looking for Patty Tilly, man. Next one's up. Averages at $43. If you're under 40, you're doing mighty fine. I see moves going down in the scheduled breaks as well. That's smart. We got Breakers Delight and Hobby coming up next. Breakers Delight and Hobby coming up next. After that, we've got 2 Breakers Delight, and that ends the football for the day. So make sure you guys check it out. Bluebird in the lead at 33. And a steal. Let's go. Let's go. What an average down. All right, we got those Ravens off the board. Next one is up. Looking for some lamb, Jackie. All right, let's see it in the lead. Ryan said, hold my drink. He's got a max bid. Your average is at 45 right now. If you're under 40, you're killing it. Let's go, sports cards. That's a good one. Also looking for Kevin Durant autos here with those Commanders. We like it. Next one's up at $1. All right, Arlo's in the building. He's got a max bid. Smart cookie. Your guys' average is $44. 44. If you can get underneath that, give yourself a pat on the back. Give yourself a little chef's kiss. All right, we've got those Niners off the board, and I continue to see moves being made in the future scheduled breaks. Don't miss your opportunity, guys. I see people picking up teams for the entirety of the day. You cannot get the Cowboys, the Broncos. There's a couple other teams over there you can't get either. People are picking up for the entirety of the day. All right, over-engineered. Coming in for a Steeler-Roni. Oh! We got a rerun! First rerun of the day, guys. Let's go. First rerun of the break. These tend to fall nicely off the wheel. Pay attention. Average is $43. Still got teams over here that are in the 80s. 75. 70. All right, we've got the Dolphins off the board. Next one's up. Already pulled a Ricky Williams auto. That thing was sick. Love is this love that I'm feeling. All right, Brooke in the lead at 33. Your average is 45. Brooks taking her up. I know, Bean, I know. And I see you're not messing around in those scheduled breaks either, Bean. I see you. I see you. All right, cheapy boys. Off the board for KBM Brooke. Next one's up. Only 9 remain. Check the right-hand side of your screen, guys. Don't be scared of those Jets either. I've already seen them quite a few times, and I've barely even been here. The True King in the lead at 30. Ooh, last second snipey snipe. Those always get me. It's like playing bingo, right? And you're like waiting for like B8. You know what I'm saying? I get the same feeling when people last second snipe. Let's go, Beanstack. That's what I'm talking about. I like your energy. I like your energy, my friend. Steelers are out of here, guys. Don't forget, you also have Mike Greenberg signing for the Jets, and the Jets are still live. Brooke in the lead at 26. Average is 43. I mean, I would take that as a win, Brooke. I'm going to change the playlist here. Love you, Bryant. I need some different jams today, though. Boom. All right, Colts off the board. Next one is live. Jets hit. Dude, Jets hit in most products, Beanstack. I just don't know when the people are going to catch on to that. You know what I mean? Even we put some repacks in our breaks a lot of the time, and these are loaded with Jets, and people still let them sit. It's wild to me. Hey, maybe to you, True King, but when I'm pulling Breeze Hall golds out of 50, Garrett Wilson autos, stuff like that, out of like repacks and in general, and it's okay, you might not like them, but they do sell. I do a lot of trading, selling, and buying, and I'm never sitting on Jets. I'm just saying. Exactly, sell, and sell them fast, baby. Gotta play the game. Well, Chasey. Panthers are off the board. Next one is live. How you doing? Oh, that's cool. You feel better? Brooke in the lead at 21. Our average is 42 with these last 6. Bills, Packers, Bengals, Chargers, Texans, and those Jets that hit, baby. And I mean, another thing too, guys, listen, we're always buying. If you can get teams for the cheap and just want to resell the cards back to us, do it. We are always buying. We literally travel most weeks to buy cards. So, opportunities there. I can only walk you to the watering pond. I can't make you drink it. Hey, that's what I'm talking about, Chase. That's what I'm talking about. We're in the process of building the one in our house right now. It's coming together nicely. Over-engineered is in the lead at 33. Anthony said, hold my drink. That's what's up, Chase. And I'm telling you, dude, we're in Dallas right now. Do you know why we go to Dallas? Because it's a no-nonsense show. No matter what you want to get done, and it's every 2 months, and that's where we pick up a lot of our inventory. But we are literally buying 7 days a week. You guys see cheap teams, you know that there's good hits in there, you get them. Sell us the cards, make some profit. You know what I mean? True King in the lead at $2. This is our final 4. Guys, you know Joe Burr's been coming out for everybody in this dang office. You know what I mean? Texans just hit in tops. It's like the top Texan hit club. You got your Packers up there with the Golden Boy. Over-engineered taking this one. Oh, yeah, if we have it, we'll be bringing that for sure. We basically take everything. Because that's another no-nonsense kind of place, dude. Once we get there and the show starts, our buyers actually never leave their seat besides to have to go to the bathroom. And sometimes that's even difficult to make happen because they're so busy. They sit down for 15 hours a day buying. Jordan in the lead and $35. So guys, if you're going to nationals or any shows that you know that you're going to see us at, because we go to a lot of out-of-state shows throughout the year, and you want to make some moolah, bring us your cards. We'll buy them. This is going to be a single box right here. And then we've got 2 scheduled breaks in the background, 971, 972. Those are Single box is a hobby and single box is a delight. And then I've got one other break 973, which is 2 boxes of delight. You can find all 3 of those in the shop. They are pick your team style. Bengals are off the board, and this is your last 2, guys. Bills and Packers. 50-50 shot. Your average, oh my gosh, your average is $57. $57. You'd be paying close to 80 for the Bills. You'd be paying close to, well, 67 for the Packers. 6-7. Packers. All right, Billy boys. They were actually the bigger of the 2. They were the bigger of the 2. Bills are up. We got Brooke in the lead at $1 here. No more, baby, I'm gonna do right. I should just keep that there. That's what's up, Chase. I mean, listen, we're always... we probably could put you to work. You know what I mean? All right, Bills off the board. Thank you, Noah. Nerve the nerve. When you're at the curb. Oh, you're down. All right, here's your team sheet. I'm going to catch up these orders that you guys made while we were doing auctions really quick. Say it again now. This would be a good opportunity for anybody to look at the scheduled breaks. All right, Corey, I do have you for the Chiefs in 973, just a heads up. All right, I'm caught up. Gonna go grab your team sheet, then we're rocking and rolling, baby. All right. All right, down to 17 in the first single box of Hobby and Delight, and you guys have 19 in the second. All right, we're gonna get S19 started here. Let's go, baby. Let's rip, my fun friends. And Chase, I will definitely keep that in mind. I normally do the drive up there, so I'm sure, like I said, if we do need help, definitely we'll let you know. All right, guys, S19, single box of Tops, Hobby, finest, ripped by the finest, Sarah Rose. I'm here to rip hitties. Appreciate you guys getting in. Let's pull some more bangers. I've already pulled a Patty Mahomes Metal, SSP, and I've already pulled a Jackson Dart Auto today, guys. That was my first 2 breaks. That's why people are getting into the last 3 scheduled ones of the day, because they already know. They already know, Jose. Thank you for the positive energy, and you, Beanstack. All right, here we go. Jamar, Javante, Ashton Genty, Teuton, Drake May. We got Nate frickin' Wiggins for the Ravens flashback auto on the sticker. Super solid. Going to Bluebird Collectibles. I suggest an RCR. DK Metcalf on the refractor. DK Metcalf on the non-refractor. Drake May and Ibuka. We take that, Bluebird. Nate Wiggins. You know what I'm saying? So I didn't, Corey, but the break before me coming on, Bryant did pull the same SSP that I pulled for Patty Mahomes, but for Genty. Genty freaking loves me, Corey. All I had to do was walk in the room, and Genty came out in Brian's break. All right, here we go. Jameer, Keon, Saquon, Kayla Williams, Xavier Worthy on the reflash, Justin Jefferson on the uncommon refractor, Derrick Henry on the color match out of 99, 46 on their print again, going to the Ravens, Bluebird. That's Nate Wiggins. Nate Wiggins, Eagles. Josh Allen on the creators. Jared Verse on the X-Fractor reflash. And Shitter. Don't do. We signed Derrick Henry, by the way, Bluebird. All right, Jonathan Taylor, Mike Evans, TJ Watt, Michael Williams, Trey Harris, Micah Parsons for the Packers. Packers are kind of live in this product as far as I've seen so far. KBM for the refractor. Travis Hunter out of 250, 162 on the print. We've got Tyrone Tracy on the reflash. Jared Verse out of 125 reflash, 63 on the print for the Rams. Going to Eric. That looks really good together. And Joe Burr. Joe Burr. I'll bump you. Boop, 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 boop. My heart, ding, ding, ding. All right. All right, next pack. Come, baby, come. All right, here we go. Travis Hunter, Caleb Johnson, Shador, Will Campbell, Jalen Hurts, DK Metcalf on the rare, Jalen Hurts out of 150 on the uncommon, 83 on the print for the Eagles. Going to Eagles. We got Jared Goff on the Tortures, Christian McCaffrey creators, and Kyler Murray on the uncommon. A little Hurties for ya. Uh-oh, dropped my top or my sleeve. Ah, don't fall, don't fall. Oh, we saved it. We saved it. All right, next pack. Come on, give us something nasty, Card God Heavens. Give us something nasty. And also, if you guys wanted to fill 971, we could go right into that rip. One delight, one hobby. It's the best of both worlds. Tom Brady, Brock Purdy, Mason Graham, Kyle Williams. Caleb Williams on card. That is disgusting. Finest moments. Out of 50, 38 on the print for the Bears. That is a good looking card, bro. Sports card. That's disgusting. That is absolutely disgusting. That looks so good. It just pops. I gotta put these cards down. Let me just sleeve this really quick. That's a beaut. That's nasty. Very good looking. All right, Max Crosby on the rare. Christian McCaffrey creators. Ted McMillan creators, non-refractor. Jamar Chase team finest, and Emmitt Smith on the uncommon. You know, that would be a good one for an RCR. Know by Monday what your card and auto would grade at with our pre-grading service. I'm pinned that at the bottom of the screen for you guys. Matthew Golden, Quinshon Judkins, Jackson Dart. We got Stafford, Chase Brown, Will Howard on the X-Factor for the Steelers. Going to over-engineered. You got Jonathan Taylor out of 150, 51 on the print for the Colts. Going to KBM. Tyler Shuck, Tyreek Hill, and Justin Herbert on the uncommon. Swallow. Boom. What do you mean, Sean? Or Shane? Did you do an RCR and got an 8.5? I can 1,000% guarantee you they're not all 8.5s. Just grades. All right, guys. Side pile. Justin Jefferson, Micah Parsons. You got Will Howard on the X-Fractor. Highly suggested Nate Wiggins and Caleb Williams on an RCR. Travis Hunter out of 250. Jared Verse out of 125 on the reflash. Looks good together. Jalen Hurts. I'll give you a close-up of it. I'm not seeing anything corners or edges that's striking me. You're very welcome. Nate Wiggins, solid auto, on sticker. Caleb Williams on card out of 50, super solid. Derrick Henry out of 99. And then there's Travis Hunter out of 250 and Jonathan Taylor out of 150 on the X-Fractor. So sports, if you go over to BlackTie.live, you put that in your Google search bar, you can actually see, there will be like a card buying section in there. Or better yet, you could go on to BlackTie.live, join our Discord, and you've also got it in there. But there's a whole team that does that. You could do a couple cards, or you could send in cards if you're like, you know, trying to make room in your PC or whatnot. And then you've got like, you know, like obviously short prints are a little different than like numbered autos, stuff like that. So there's a couple of different percentages depending on what you're selling to. You got it, my friend. You got it. No problemo. Nice hitty. All right, let's see where we're at here, guys. We got 16 left in 971. That is what your timer is right here for. 34 minutes, 54 seconds. We're going to start on another auction break here, too. right. Yes, Vinny, you can go over to YouTube, and for this specific channel, you're going to look up BlackTie Breaks, and then you're going to look up, in the same search bar, VOD for video of day. So we do that even if it's like different days. You can look up the date. Sometimes, depending on the day, there's 2 or 3 different parts. We also back up on Twitch. Thank you, Celos. All right, down to 15 in the first delight and hobby. Yep, and 972, Brantley. And then 973 is going to be 2 delights to end the day. Dun, 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 dun. That 2 delight breaks, you guys, only has 14 spots left in it. Or 15 spots left in it. All right, let's get started on our next surprise set. We got some time here. 30 minutes to take those last ones, guys. I have not, Beanstack. So, Michael, the one that is going to be an auction is going to be a single box of Topps Finest Hobby. All teams will be live. There's a scrolling list so you can see that all teams are live. That's insane. That's insane. Oh, no, 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 no. baby. All right, guys. I'm going to go use the restroom really quick. When I come back, we're getting started on this auction. This gives you a couple extra minutes to look at the scheduled breaks ahead. As soon as 971 fills, if that happens while we're filling this break, like, you know, team-wise, we will stop this, and we will rip up and open 971. If you guys wanted to just clear it right now, we could do that. Yeah, now I did know about the upped price thing that was going on. Yeah, I don't know. They gotta stop. They gotta stop. They're trying to monopolize. That's what it sounds like to me anyways. I know, it's crazy. It's almost like they're pushing you to, like, Beckett and stuff, dude. Honestly, Beckett, I don't mind. I don't mind, especially when I'm trying to get that extra half grade on something. It's the closest to PSA you can get and still keep your value, you know what I mean? All right, looks like there was a double buy on the Panthers. 971. Brian, I gotta send you back the Panthers, my friend. Second buyer, unfortunately. 26 seconds. That is going back to you already. Brantley, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the fam. 49ers, 971. Cardinals at 971. Yeah, my guy, you're in a top loader and everything. You are all taken care of. 12 teams remaining in the first Breakers and Hobby Delight mixer there. We're going to start on S20 here, guys. Next box of Hobby. Auction style. All teams are live in this one, as you can see right there. There's your major spots. Doing 15-second auctions here, folks. Put your max bids in early. Gotta refresh this page because that's in. All right, there we go. There we go. All right, guys, 15-second auctions with a kickback here. All right, first one is, oh, there you go. I mean, we are moving fast today, guys. Pay attention here. If you can make it under 40 bucks in these first 5, congratulations, because your average is at 46 right now. Everybody's live. You never know who's gonna fall off. These hands have been hot today. I can't not mention that. Cassius in the lead for a steal and got a max bid. That is a smart cookie right there. That is a smart cookie. First spot mojo happening right now. If you guys like pick your teams, you got 971 and 972 back here. That is going to be the same break. Ran back to back. 1 delight, 1 hobby. 1 delight, 1 hobby. All right, Seahawks are off of the board. That is a nice one. Yes, we sure do, Anthony. If you go over to YouTube and you look up BlackTie breaks and then VOD for video of day, you will see us live right now. You can back up to wherever you need, but we do all days. Normally 3 parts a day. We're at $1, guys. Wake up. But that way, even if you miss it for a whole day, you can go back and see it. You can rewatch, I think, like 4 or 5 weeks back. Big Wags in the lead at 11. Your guys' average is 52 right now. That is because everybody's live. Get in for your steals. Get in for your deals. Seahawks have gone down. Don't forget about those special signers that we have in this product, too. It makes it a lot more fun. Jose, you definitely still got underneath the average, though. Oh, and you got a banger spot, too. Raiders. Ashton Genty loves me. Sure is, J-Wax. Sure is. And if you're looking for more than 1 box, J-Wax. In the store, 971, 972, and 973 are scheduled breaks. Pick your team. 971, 72 are the same. One delight, 1 hobby. But 973 is 2 delights. And that one's quite filled. Ricky in the lead at 29. Taking it for an absolute steal. For an absolute steal. So far, we have not seen a bad name fall off this list either. Chiefs, Raiders, and Seahawks, guys. The wheel is speaking to you. Listen. Do you speak the language of the wheel? We're up at $1. Let's go. Oscar starting us out here. Averages 51. We dropped $1. Ricky in the lead. Guys, you better wake up here. Hobby. Hobby. Cassius in the lead, 36. Taking it for a steal-a-roni. We like it. All right, Bears off the board. Next one is live at $1. We like that Bear spot. Got Dwayne Wade signing for the Bears as a special signer as well. That's pretty cool. We got Ricky in the lead at 2. Wakey, wakey, guys. Average is 51. We are only 4 spots in. We got some bangers to fall off the list. It does seem like good names are falling early here. Ricky in the lead at 32 with a great average, down from the average. Snagging it. Like even the Cardinals here, guys, you got Pat Tillman.
Oh boy.
Niners are off the board. Next one is up. You guys are now 20% off in 971 too. If you want to go finish taking those teams, they're there. How you doing, Jess? J-Wax in the lead at 3. What are we doing? No sleepy yet. J-Wax in the lead at 26. Let's go. If they let you take them that low, you take them. You take them. Average is 51 right now. We're looking for those Giants, Patriots. We do have confirmed Tom Brady is signing for the Patriots here. We've already seen a redemption get pulled for him. All right, Jory. Taking this one. Let's see what we got for you. Falcons off the board. Next one is live at $1. J-Wax in the lead at 30. Averages 52. We went back up a buck. Drake said, hold my drink. And took it for a steal. Oh, we got a rerun here. Guys, reruns do tend to fall nicely off the wheel. Pay attention. Pay attention. J-Wax in the lead. Average is 52. All right, Jaguars off the board. Next one's up. Take advantage of the 20% off at $9.71, guys. Only 10 teams over there, and they're all 20% off. One Breaker's Delight, one Hobby. That's a banger. Buccaneers are off of the board. We take that. Next one is up. How you doing, Jorge? What's going on, Jimmy? Back in the building. Tyler, what's going down? Tim, Daniel, welcome. So it automatically cancels, Drake, because it is a random auction break. I can't do anything about that. It just does it. It just throws it back in the wheel. Now, if this wasn't a random, then it would give you 15 minutes, I believe. But because it's random, that is just the TikTok setting. Smith in the lead. Sports cards all in. Said hold my drink. So normally you can't fix it for that transaction, but for future, if there's something going on with your card and they're not notifying you what it is, I have seen people take their payment method out and then re-add it in, and then it works after that. Now, you can be also cut back, like TikTok has a setting as well, that if you do 30 transactions in a short amount of time, they will cut you off for 15 minutes as well. Smith in the lead at 15. Our average is 52, folks. Get your deals and steals here. Let's go. Smith is eating. He's going to eat on this. And we still got our main teams. Like, the Giants would be over $170 if you're picking them up in a pick your spot break here. So now I can tell you guys too, is there is a specific setting for auctions in your profile. Also, TikTok support is actually very quick with getting back to you guys. If you reach out to TikTok support, they can either help you or tell you what's going on. You know what I mean? Cardinals are off the board. That's a great pickup with Pat Tillman opportunities. Next one's up. Average is 53 now. Get your steals and deals, baby. This is a single box. One Topps Finest Hobby. 971 and 972 are in the shop. There's also 973, which is 2 boxes of Delight. 971 is currently 20% off with the teams that are remaining there. All right, we've got the Eagles off the board. Next one's live. Let's go, Moneybags. I was wondering where you were. I was wondering where you were, baby. That was a nasty one. That was a nasty one. $1. Still, $1. That was my first break, baby. Let's go. You know what I pulled the next break? Moneybags, that. Sicko. All right, we got the Lions off the board. Next one is live. We're probably going to go to 15 teams here, guys, and we're going to go check out 971. I need those teams to go down. You got a Delight box over there, too. 9 teams left, 27 items in people's carts. There's definitely triple ups, double ups, all that good stuff. Cassius in the lead at 28 here. Our average is 53. I call that a win. What's going on, Ruben? What's going on? Let's see it back in the building. Debbie, good to see you. Nick, good to see you. Jory with an average down like none other, we take. You got Dolphins off the board. That was 970. That was the last scheduled break. That was you, Ricky. You weren't even here. Both of my big hits today, the people weren't even here for that. That should be telling you guys something. Buy your teams and go run some errands, take a nap or something. You should put an RCR in on that, Ricky. You should put an RCR in on that. You'll know by Monday what your card and auto would grade at, and the auto looks very, very solid. Chargers, off the board. That's a great spot to have when I'm here. Yeah. I'm telling you, dude, put an RCR in. It does not hold back your package. It'll come encased and sealed. It's the 4th item in the shop. And the Mahomes, dude. That one right there, I would also put an RCR in. It's only $9.99. Broncos off the board with Bo Nix opportunities. Next one's live, baby. RCR is a pre-grading service that we offer. It's $9.99. It includes autos. If you have autos on your card would come to you encased with a seal on the top. Your grades over here, description of your card here. Just an easy way to know what your card would grade at with our pre-grading service. Patriots off the board. Next one is live. Again, guys, Patriots, we have confirmed that Tom Brady has autos for the Patriots here, even though he's not on the Beckett list. We have seen redemptions for him already. Very welcome, money. Sounds good. I will get you taken care of. And Ricky, I see yours too. I'll get you taken care of as well. So you guys should be able to come into this room if you're not on our Discord. Ask anybody that's in this seat by noon Eastern Standard Time on Monday, and they'll be able to tell you what you got. Steelers are off the board. Next one is up. This is going to be the last one, guys. Then we're going to go check out 971, which is 20% off. This is your last chance to get in before we look at 971. What's going on, Anthony? The RCR sports cards, it is the 4th item in the shop, my dude. You just got to grab it, and I'll take care of the rest for you. Nice pickup on those 10. Let's do one more, guys. One more, and then we're going to go check out 971. Go! One more. We still have our Giants, Titans, Browns, Panthers, Saints. Like, this wheel is loaded. You cannot deny it. Your average is at $56. Oscar taking this one for a steal, taking those Colts. All right, this is where we're at, guys. 8 teams left at 20% off. 1 Breaker's Delight, 1 Hobby. This right here, I'm just going to set right here. That's the main jam right now. 20% off. That is your last 10-minute timer right there. All right, Raiders, we had a double buy on for 971, it looks like. All right, Brian, I've got you on the Raiders for 971. It looks like someone bought them on TikTok as well. I need a refund on that. Refund request so I can accept it. Looks like Jory. I'm filling in the list right now, my friend. Then I'll be able to tell you. Yep, I got you, folks. You're in there now. All of our boxes come from cases right now. Any new release would come from a case. We're working on 2 different cases. We've got one right now for breaks, like scheduled breaks. We've got one for auctions. Yeah, so user GWL, you grab the Raiders on TikTok. I need a refund request. There was a double buy on that one, my friend. Very welcome. Come on, guys. 6 minutes to take these last ones. Well, the guy worked for Beckett and PSA for several years. He's done over 500,000 grades. I will say he is kind of a hard grader, so depending on what the hit is, like for my personal self, like if he gives me a 9.5 or a 9 and it's like an SSP, I'll still crack it out of the in case, and then I will still send it in, and I'll say about 85% of the time I still get a 10. Random's not done, Sparse. We're just working on filling this one because it rips in 5 minutes. We got 4 teams remaining. Now, guys, listen. If your spot is gone in the first delight and hobby box, go check out 972. We're running it right back. 973 is going to be 2 breakers delights. That one's almost filled. But this one right here, 20% off on remaining teams. Random is right here. We got 14 more in there. Jonathan, did you get into an auction break or did you pick your team? Did you get a random team or did you pick your team? And also, if you go into your recent transactions, it's the bottom left-hand corner, that little shopping cart. There'll be a little emblem that pops up. It looks like a piece of paper. That is your recent transactions. And then it'll tell you. So, okay, you're in this one right here. We're gonna get right back to filling that as soon as we rip the scheduled break. We got 3 minutes to take the last 4 teams. All at 20% off, guys. Max discount. It won't take us very long to fill that at all either. JT. 3 remaining, guys. Listen, you can't leave me teams. I've been pulling hitties everywhere. Don't leave me teams. That would be crazy. That would be crazy. And it's the first one with Breaker's Delight added into it. Buccaneers are gone. One minute and 36 seconds. Let's go. Yes, exactly, Ricky. Guys, we got 3 left. What are we doing? Texans, Chiefs, and Eagles. You have 2 special signers for the Eagles here. There's no reason. Anne Hathaway is signing for the Eagles. And Mike Trout is also signing for the Eagles. Silly one to keep up on the board. Then we got our Texans and our Chiefs. Here's your Texans. CJ Stroud signing, Higgins, Noel, Nico Collins, Arian Foster. You've got SSPs, 92 Finest as well. And then here is your Chiefs. A lot of SSPs there. Xavier Worthy signing, Jalen Royals, Rashi Rice, Christian. Sammy, were you in a random team break, or did you pick the Steelers in a break? Yeah, okay, so you're going to be in this one right down here. This currently is a scheduled break. So the timer just ran out. We're going to rip that really quick, and then we'll get right back into that. There's 13 spots remaining, so it won't be anything to fill that quickly, and we'll get right back in. All right, I'm just going to take these remaining teams. Guys, I would look at 972. 19 spots left over there. Another Breaker's Delight. And Hobby Box mix. All right, and somebody did grab the Chiefs, it looks like. Very nice. Ooh, either one of those would be nice, Sammy. All right, nice pickup on those Chiefs, Ricky, last second. We like that. Thank you anytime. All right. Banger. All right, I got those done. Let me get your team sheet ready. And then again, guys, we only have 2 more scheduled breaks. Running this one right back at 972, 973. I'm pinning just for a couple of seconds there. 2 Breakers Delight. There is only 13 spots remaining. 19 of those are in people's carts, so we have double ups. We've got the doubles. It'd be a great time for you guys to look at that without missing the break. There you go. All right, 972 is on the right-hand side of your screen. Scrolling, that is who remains. I'm going to grab your team sheet, and then we're ripping. Alrighty. Here we go. Sometimes it happens for random, but a lot of times on the random, every time on the randoms, your big teams always go down for a fraction. So that's the pro over there. And you guys have trading opportunities on random auctions too. Keep that in mind. Here we go. Let's rip, my people. Ricky, if you go over to BlackTie.live, put that in your Google search bar. It'll take you where you need to go. There's a whole autograph section there. It shows people that are still to be determined on dates because they will get put together. But there is some up there that have dates as well. It has how much their autos cost per card. And then you would just send us the cards. We do all the prep work for you. We go to the signing events. You pick your auto color. And when we get back, our pre-grader goes over your card, gets rid of any fingerprints, has it ready for grading for you in a card saver. And it gets sent back out to you. All right, guys, 971, baby. Thanks for getting in. First delight that I'm touching. Woo! We got that working for us. If you guys wanted to fill up 972 really quick, since we are very close. Well, I guess we're not that close. 19. You could do either 972 or 973. We have 13 teams and 19 teams. Starting out with the hobby box. Best of luck. It is BlackTie.live, Nate. Namaste. And anybody going over to BlackTie.live, you might as well look at the very top when you get over there. It gives you a way to get into our Discord. Our Discord is very beneficial. This one is 971. Yep, Jory. All right, we've got Brock Purdy, Mason Graham, Kyle Williams, Matthew Golden, Quinshawn Judkins, Dak Prescott on the refractor, on the rare. Dak Prescott again out of 200. 92 on the print. Let's go, boys. Going to Eric. Micah Parsons, team finest. Josh Allen out of 49. 25 on the print, on the rare X-Fractor. That's dope. And Emmitt Smith. This is not the random Cassius. This one was a scheduled break, so we had to put the random right here. We only have 13 teams to fill on that. So as soon as this rip is done, we fill those 13, and we get right into that rip. As soon as we're done with this rip, I literally have to rip these cards, and then we go right back into there. The only reason it stopped is because this one was a scheduled on the clock break. All right, we got Genty, Tootin, Drake May, Jameer, Trevor Etienne for the Panthers on the finest auto, going to Brantley. Rookie auto we take. Ibuka. Tootin out of 250 on the common. 95, what is that? 95 on the print. We take James Conner on the creators, Caleb Williams, and Ibuka. Let's go, Brantley. Little rookie auto. There better be something good in this pack. If it wants to be that difficult. Alright, here we go. Shedeur. Will Campbell. Jalen Hurts. Javonte Williams. Jamar Chase. Lad McConkey. On the uncommon. That's my boy. Pat Surtain out of 200. 173 on the print for the Broncos. Going to Jose. Also uncommon. Josh Jacobs. David Montgomery on the X-Fractor Creators insert we take for the Lions. And Kyler Murray on the uncommon. I'm not coming back. I'm not coming back. I see moves being made in both scheduled breaks right now. Ones that are still left. Take a look-see. Alright, James Conner. Josh Jacobs. CeeDee Lamb. Travis Kelce. Tom Brady. Mason Graham, X-Fractor for the Browns. Browns are active in this product. Going to K-Twist. George Kittle on the Refractor insert. Ashton Genty Creators. Ricky P on the Reflash. And Fred Warner on the uncommon. Jackson frickin' Dart. Matt Stafford. Chase Brown. JT. Mike Evans. Mason Graham on the rare. Trey Harris out of 325. 199 on the print. Rookie. Common. Beauty for the Chargers. Going to Beanstack. Dylan Gabriel. Ibuka. And Herbie. I don't want to run away, face up to my head. No, this is 971, Eagles. This is one Hobby and one Breaker's Delight. All right, we got TJ Watt, Michael Williams, Trey Harris, Travis Hunter, Caleb Johnson, Riley frickin' Leonard out of 25, 16 on their print. So close to a jersey match for the Colts. Going to Eric. That is a beaut. That is a beaut. Solid auto on card. I suggest an RCR. Bang! Solid. I can almost guarantee the auto is going to 10. All right. We've got Michael Penix on the Refractor. Tortures. Michael Penix on the Reflash. Brock Purdy. And Joe Burr on the Uncommon to end the hobby box. Now we go into the Delight. Afternoon Delight. Ooh, only 11 spots left in that 2 boxes of Breaker's Delight, guys. Pick your team. Or 18 spots left in 972. This exact same break, just running it back. Let's see what we can find in here. 3 autos per box, including an exclusive geometric auto. We take. I really do like the boxes. Dude, a Ted auto would be nasty. That's one of my boys, Brantley. All right. Here we go. Jamar Chase. On the common. Jackson Dart for the second time today, baby. My name is Sarah Rose. If you did not know, now you do. Ricky. My gosh. 2 breaks in a row. This man has taken a Jackson Dart auto. Ricky, you need to go to the gas station And go grab some Scats tickets, bro. Oh my gosh. Another solid one. Oh. Oh my god. Wow. Wow. Nate Wiggins again. That is my second one of the day today too. Going to Anthony. Solid auto. Sticker. We take. Kyle Williams. Oh my gosh. Another solid auto. Number to 99, 91 on the print for the Patriots. Going to Silos. Dylan Gabriel with the protective coating. Is this not an out of 50? Oh, it is! 42 on the print. Out of 50 for the Browns. That Jackson Dart got me shaky. Going to K-Twist. Trey Harris out of 75 for the Chargers. 55 on the print. Going to Beanstack. Justin Herbert for the Chargers, because the Chargers love me. First on print. Out of 99. Going to Beanstack. Myles Garrett out of 150. 28 on the print for the Browns. Going to K-Twist. Chargers are always around when I'm in this seat, Brantley. Chargers, Giants, Raiders. Okay, we're talking Jackson Dart, Scatterby for the Giants. Genty, then Besh for the Raiders. Reflash. Out of 150, Bucky Irving, 48 on the print. Going to the Bucks, going to Aiden. We signed this guy. And Travis Hunter on the Creators, 10 on the print out of 99 for the Jags. Going to K-Twist. I cannot believe I just pulled a second Jackson Dart out. Somebody tag Bryant. Somebody tag Bryant, bro. Yo, Zach. I just pulled another Jackson Dart auto, baby. It went to the same guy, both breaks. You're hilarious, bro. I know, dude. There was actually a lot of close jersey matches in this one. Guys, that right there should be making you fill up the other break of Breaker's Delight and Hobby. Seriously. What are we waiting for? We should be going right into that. Anthony, without me having a look, which card is that for? Always good to see you, by the way. I feel like I haven't seen you in a minute. That Gabriel's sick, too. All right, this is stuff that I just need a sleeve still. I do have a little side pile here. Dak Prescott on the rare. Lad McConkey on the uncommon. You got it, Anthony. The Nate Wiggins. Dylan Gabriel out of 50, 42 on the print. Bucky Irving out of 150. Jamar Chase refractor. Myles Garrett out of 150. Justin Herbert out of 99, first on print. Trey Harris out of 75. 55 on print. We've got Travis Hunter out of 99. Pat Surtain out of 200. Tootin out of 250. Mason Graham X-Fractor. Josh Allen out of 49. Dak Prescott out of 200. All autos I suggest RCRs on. Another Trey Harris, too, out of 325. I know that the Nate Wiggins is already getting done, but we got Trevor Etienne here. The Riley Leonard out of 25 is a freaking beauty. So close to the jersey match, too. Jackson Dart. My guy, I know you put one in for your last one. I'm assuming you're going to be putting in one for this too. Ricky. We got Nate Wiggins. That one's already getting done. And Kyle Williams. Very solid. All right, Ricky, I see you. Guys, you have a few minutes here to do your thing. I'm just going to do these RCRs, and we're going right into the last 13 auctions of that box. Which one was yours for, Sports? You got it. Okay, so out of the out of S19, I got you. Yep, I got you. I pulled you out. Got you right there, friend. Ricky, you got some serious luck, bro. I know a lot of people that come in here chasing dart autos. You just got 2 in a row. That's crazy. And then you just get old. It does not hold back your package by any means, my dude. There's no difference in when your package goes out. The only reason that you're not getting your pre-grade today is just because they're off on Saturdays and Sundays. You're very welcome, Ricky. Thank you for allowing me to pull you hitties. All right, guys. S20 right here. I'll show you which teams are still left. All right, these are the teams that you guys still have left. There's 13. Those are your top 11. He actually does JDL, so you're not going to see him on the Beckett checklist, but we did get confirmation and photos of redemption autos for the Patriots for him. I do see spots going down to 972 and 973. The Breaker's Delight was a fresh case too, guys. This one right here is going to be 973. No! That did not work. You know what? We'll do this. then no spillage. All right, now you guys can see there's significant teams left up here with these last 13. 971. So, Jory, you are one that I need to send a refund in for. I tried to give you a shout out a couple of times, but it was like a 26-second difference. You were the second buyer, but as soon as you get that to me, I can get that accepted for you. I'm glad you came in. I was trying to shout out for you a couple times. Yeah, it's between you and Brian. 26-cent difference. All right, so as you guys can see, Giants up there. That'd be almost a $170 spot if you were picking this in a pick your team type break, okay? We are doing 15-second auctions here with a kickback. These 13 are not going to take long at all. Okay, so you go into your recent transactions, Jory. It should be down here, bottom left-hand corner, shopping cart. Once you press on that, there'll be an emblem that pops up. It looks like a little piece of paper. That is your recent transactions. And then when you put in the refund request, just put bought by mistake. That will get me to be able to give it to you back as fast as possible. It'll be on Monday, Anthony, only because I don't work Saturdays and Sundays. So I would say noon Eastern Standard Time would be the longest you would need to wait for that. All right, guys, first one going up 15 seconds, only 13 left. We are in the game already. A lot of the hard work has already been done for you. Your average is right under $60 because of who remains on this list. Let's go. In one of the scheduled breaks, JDO? Grandpa Bucky in the lead at 45. Steeler Roni. Oh, taking them just like that. Giants are off the board. Next one is live. I do see you in 973. I'll have to check out 972 for you, but it definitely is possible. Exactly, Bucky. Step one is complete, bro. Hey, I've already pulled 2 Jackson Dart autos today, guys, just to let you know. If the Giants are sitting in any of these scheduled breaks, I'd pick them up. All right, Vikings off the board. Next one is up. Next one is up. Only 11 to go. Your average is, well, $49. I was going to say 50, but your average is 49, guys. Let's go. Actually, no, Ricky, that case just opened. So the one that we just did, those 2 and that are the first 4. You got everything open for you. Towing in the lead. Sheffy said, hold my drink. Average is 49. I mean, guys, still looking for the Titans. Still looking for the Browns with 8 rookies. Panthers, Shuck, Golden, Joe Burr, Cowboys. I mean, what are we doing here? You got it. Appreciate you, my friend. I will get that caught up as soon as we get this break done. While you guys are looking at your list, I'll catch that up. But it is a good opportunity to go in there and look at scheduled breaks, guys, because I've already had quite a few refunds I had to do today. Don't be a refund. Speaking of refunds, let's see, what one is that? Busy Cardinals 971. All right, we've got the Bills off the board for AJ. Next one is up at $1. You also could trade too, Sammy. You got trading possibilities here. Of course, I got you, my dude. Chasing in the lead at 37. Average is 48. All All right, we got the Browns off the board. Next one is live. That was a great one to take down, too. Last 8 here, folks. Showing in the lead at 31 and a steal. Average is 47. Let's go. Still looking for Titans. I mean, the wheel's not bad. Even the Jets are not bad. You guys have a special signer for the Jets, too. Mike Greenberg signing in that Jets position. Like I called it. Jets off the board. Next one's up. Yeah, one box, Fancy. We have a scheduled break coming up too, 972. That's a box of Breakers Delight and a box of Hobby. 973 is 2 Breakers Delights, and there is only like 10 teams left in that one if you want to check either of those out in the store. I'm sorry, MPB, I didn't mean to. Listen, you guys got to start embracing those Jets. They hit. Sell the hitties. Bengals off the board. Next one's up. Happy Saturday, Saturday, whatever you want to call it. I like to call it Saturday. Fancy in the lead, taking it. I'm really surprised you guys are letting them go this low when you're still looking for like Titans and Saints and Panthers. Packers off the board. Next one's up. On the last 4 breakers, let me go up, let me go up. Oh, that I actually don't know. I would assume probably tomorrow, Ricky. Grandpa Bucky in the lead at 19. Your average is $54, guys. We've got bangers up there still. Get yourselves in. Because tonight, I think they're doing, I don't know if they're doing football tonight. I don't believe so. So it would be tomorrow. MPB in the lead at 32 here. See what we got for you. All right, Rams are off the board. Next one is live at $1. Last 4, final 4 here, guys. Average is $59. 59. If you can get under 50, you are killing it. I've already pulled several autos for the Ravens here. You're looking for Cam Ward, Shuck, Tet. I mean, you cannot go wrong. But you can go really right. You know what I'm saying?
Speaking of going right.
What's going on, dude?
Know what I mean?
Know what I'm saying?
What's up, dog?
I didn't even realize I just said this. As soon as you walked in.
How you feeling, my dog?
Oh, you know. We're getting there.
Kicking out.
Yeah.
Spend some time in that sun, dude.
I know, I gotta do something. I mean, listen, I sweat a lot. I have a steam room now, so I steamed every day. It's just... Yeah, I need to get, I just need to get everything out of my lungs now. Anthony! In the lead at 31 with the Steeler Roni. Your guys' average is $61. 6-1. You're at 50% off right now the value of the spots, and that's the average, including the Ravens. The Titans, you guys would be over $100 for that spot right here. I mean, I can take you to the pond. I can't make you drink it. You know what I'm saying?
Can't make you eat them breadcrumbs,
No,
though.
can't do it. What are you doing today? Oh, okay. Dude, a lot of people have been into that WWE asking questions. Sainty boys off the board. 50-50 shot, guys. Titans, Ravens. I can speak for the Ravens. I've had several hits for the Ravens today, including multiple autos. So, Titans, I mean, I don't know if I need to say much. It's the freaking Titans. Symphony. You like that, guys? That's called serenading. You like how my name is in that? Hey! My name is the best in all the best things, like sriracha, serenade. I'd be fighting too. 50-50 shot with the Titans and the Ravens. Oh, we got a question. Carino gonna smoke Rousey tonight. What do you think? What are you thinking, Nick? All right, guys, this is crazy. Let's check this out really quick. Since this is my first day with the finest. We've got Titans remaining up on the board. Titans are remaining on the board. This is what we're looking at. All those reds from here to here. Those are autos. Cam freaking Ward. Elikeo Minor, Javon Curse, Tavondre Sweat. Down here, you're looking inserts SSPs, baby. Inserts SSPs. That is what you're fighting for. Whoever wins this, taking the Titans, baby. Over $100 spot here. Who's gonna snag this bad boy down? My name's Sarah Rose. I'm here to rip you hitties. You know I hit 2 Jackson Dart autos today already? I hit 2 Jackson Dart autos today already. I've done so many cool things. I got an SSP here, Jackson Dart here, Caleb Williams there, Nate Wiggins everywhere. You know what I'm saying?
That's that sriracha, that spice right there, man.
I would be fighting too. You're still under the average. You're getting it better than you would at our max discount in a scheduled break currently. Let's go, Jory. Dude, Jory, best of luck to you, man, because I know that you had to, you missed out on the Raiders. Hopefully we can give you some karma here. And I'm sending that back to you right now as well.
I want to see.
Technically, you spent less on this spot. I hope you get the most karma, dude. Seriously. Thanks for filling that, guys. It's going to be a good one. I would look into this, 972. We could technically fill that, rip that, without even having to stop into another auction break. I'm just saying. Let me pull your team sheet together.
Give you a check. Good luck.
Good luck to you tonight, too.
Not me?
No, I'm saying. Well, when you got Cam Ward signing, it makes sense. And they got quite a few SPs and SSPs, too. They got it for cheaper than they would at a 20% discount in our scheduled breaks. All right, there's your team sheet. I'm gonna go grab that, guys, and then we're rocking and rolling. Feel free to either fill a 972 or 973. It'll cut us off from going back and forth with those auctions and scheduled breaks. Just like we did right now. See how much confusion that caused, people? Let's make it easy. You thinking Rousey's gonna win? Let's go. Alright. Here we go.
Let's rip.
Let's rip, my fine people. One Top's finest hobby, S20. My name's Sarah Rose. I'm here to rip the hitties, and that is my plan, baby. So far, so good today, guys. So far, so freaking good. Good luck, you guys. I mean, listen, let's see if the breaker can actually open the box first. My lord. How you doing, Cryptic? What's going on, Speedy? Listen, if I have anyone new in this room, give us a follow. Welcome to the fam. In the club, we all fam. Boom, boom. Namaste. All right, Michael Williams starting us out. Trey Harris. Travis Hunter. Caleb Johnson. Santana Moss. Redskins going to the Commanders. That is dope. That is dope. And these cards look fantastic. Going to sports cards. Let's go. Pretty solid auto there. Maybe a little light on the bottom, but that's a sick hit. That's a sick hit. Sauce Gardner on the rare. You've got Joe Burr on the refractor tortures. Reflash for Brock Bowers. Team finest for Patty Mahomes. And Joe Mixon. Tonight. I don't know. That one feels funny. I'm going to marinate that. I don't know what it is. It just feels different. My goodness. Some of these open so easily, and then some don't. Alright, here we go. Josh Jacobs. CeeDee Lamb. Travis Kelce. Tom Brady. Brock Purdy. Micah Parsons on the rare. JJ McCarthy, reflash refractor. Lamar Jackson on the tortures. Creators for Cortland Sutton. And Brock Bowers on the uncommon. They are very good looking. Quality control on point. Mason Graham. Kyle Williams. Matthew Golden. Quinshawn Judkins. Jackson Dart. We got an auto. Brian Thomas on the uncommon. We've got Michael Penix on the tortures. George Kittle, insert. Tyler Warren at a 150-47 on the print for the Colts. Going to Oscar. And we've got best of luck. Chase Brown on the finest for the Bengals. Who's got those Bengals? Ricky. Ricky, you're having excellent luck today, my friend. Excellent luck today. Ooh, baby. Making me feel. All right, here we go. Does that, what you mean, Cassius? Not having the best of luck, man. I apologize. I'm sorry, man. I love it when everyone hits, but to be honest, as a whole for the day, these breaks have been popping for some people for sure. Matthew Stafford, Chase Brown, Jonathan Taylor, Mike Evans, PJ Watt, Luther Burden III on the rookie refractor for the Bears. Going to Giannis Bahamas. Ooh, Drake May on the finest protective coating out of 20 and 8 on the print on the rare for the Patriots. That is a beaut. I like that. Going to Chasin Frames. Justin Jefferson on the Creators. Caleb Williams on the X-Fractor Torches. You got a buyer on the May. Saquon on the Uncommon. Look around. We still got some time to change it around for you too, Cassius. All right, last 2 packs here. 10 spots remaining in 972. We could go right into that. We definitely could. Oh, already right side up. Malachi Starks. We've got Riley Leonard. Jalen Milroe. Justin Herbert. James Conner. Micah Parsons on the Uncommon for the Packers. Going to Fancy. Jalen Hurts out of 250 for the Eagles on the Uncommon. Going to Smith and 160 on the print. Bo Nix Reflash. Jonathan Taylor, Creators, 8 out of 125. That is a good looking card. Going to Oscar. So no, that is a protective ceiling on that card. You could grade it with that on there, or you could take it off and you could grade it without it. Definitely more value if they keep the coatings on it. But sometimes it's like if the coating gets a mark on it or something, they'll take the coating off and still shoot for a 10 on the actual card. But yeah, that is actually a protective peel and remove coat, if you please. All right, last pack magic, guys. Give us something crazy. Let me put JT up here, too. He's numbered. He deserves up there. All right, here we go. Shedeur. Will Campbell. Jalen Hurts. Javonte Williams. Bryce Young on the Tortures. Caleb Williams on the X-Fractor for the Bearskis. Good looking card. Danny Dimes out of 150, 97 on the print for the Colts. Going to Oscar. X-Fractor once again. Patty Mahomes on the Tortures. Creators for Travis Hunter. And George Kittle on the Uncommon. What's going on, B-Dogs? All right, let me get these base put over here. This is some things that I need to sleeve. All right. We got JJ McCarthy on the Reflash. We signed that guy. Luther Burden III, we also signed that guy. Caleb Williams. Micah Parsons. Caleb Williams again on the X-Fractor. Of course you can. Jonathan Taylor out of 125 on the Creators. Tyler Warren out of 150 on the Rare. Drake May. Out of 20, baby. 8 on the print for the Patriots. That one I think would be worth doing a pre-grade on. There's your Santana Moss. Very good looking card. Jalen Hurts on the Uncommon. Chase Brown auto for the finest. And Danny Dimes. Number to 150, 97 on the print. Alright, guys, now it just comes to the point. Are we going to be filling the Breaker's Delight first, 2 boxes, or the Hobby and Breaker's Delight? I'm going to catch up the list really quick. Because we could rip either one of those. Whatever fills first. The Hobby and Delight is the one that's got that timer right there. 40-minute timer. Lions gone for the rest of the day. 972 and 973 for Victorious. You too, Sammy. And hey, man, I'm sorry. I never like when that happens. I wish I could make everybody hit every time at least something. That would be heaven for sure. Ravens, 972. Thanks for coming and hanging out, though. I appreciate you. I hope you have a great weekend. Yeah, there's a lot of spots gone, guys, between those 2 breaks. Just catching up the list. We'll either get into ripping one of those or we will start another auction. Kind of up to you guys. I mean, we could fill the Breaker's Delight right now, guys, and then fill the Hobby and Delight right behind it, or at both of these, and just do auctions for the rest of the day. Gotta watch out. I mean, dang, the 2 Delight boxes are basically filled almost. Yeah, only 6 spots in the Breaker's Delight, guys. Go fill that bad boy. And then we can fill that while we're ripping that. 973 is 2 boxes of Delight. Actually, spin that around. Yeah, I'm not even going to start an auction break right now, guys. We have 2 chances right here to just fill either one of these. 973 has 6 spots. 972 has 10. And then we can just do auction breaks like non-stop until I leave. And that's like hours. Go ahead, let your head down. Miles, thank you for the follow. Esther, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the fam, guys. In the club, we all fam. Somehow. These are your last 2 football break. Pick your teams of the day. 972 and 973. How you doing, Todd? Good to see you. Game night, good to see you. Ricky, I honestly cannot believe your luck today, bro. It's amazing. Girl, put your records on. I'd be grabbing Titans. You guys got Cam Ward autos here. Either product, either break. Yeah, I know, right? Catch up on this sleeving real quick. Since we got some minutes here. Old enough. Old enough. Old enough. Only 6 teams in Delight, 10 teams in 972. Which one will go first? 972 is the timer break, by the way. How you doing, Sarah? What's going on? Michelle, what's going on? Tyler, Steve. Doot, 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 doot. You guys want to start an auction break? Because we can. We got so many little teams on each one. I know it's going to get pushed to the side when we rip 972. Save it for the love again. Do-do-do. What are we doing? We're going to start an auction break then, guys. 31 minutes until 972 rips. If you guys want to just fill that really quick, feel free. There's 10 items left, and 13 of those 10 are in your carts, which means we have double ups or triple ups. All right, anyone new coming in? We are looking at 972, 973, both in the shop. Only 6 teams remaining here and 10 here. All right, we're still sitting at the same spot, so we're going to start on the next auction break, guys. I know we're not going to make it through the auctions. We're going to have to put it to the side, but whoever wants to fill either of these first is going to go first, but this is going to rip no matter what in 28 minutes. All right, this is the last one of this specific case, too. Okay, so Julio, this, if we're not looking at this, our 2 scheduled breaks that are pick your team, 972 is at the bottom of your screen right now. That is 1 delight, 1 hobby with 10 teams left. In 6 minutes, those remaining teams are going to be 20% off. 973 only has 6 teams left, but it is 2 boxes of delight. Also pick your team. And since I haven't seen any movement on either of those in a couple of minutes, we're going to start an auction break of a single hobby box. Everything starts at $1. And teams are random there. So 2 breakers. So 2 delights, 1 delight, 1 hobby, 1 hobby here. And then as soon as 972 fills, we will stop what we're doing here. We will rip that. 5 teams left in Breaker's Delight. Alright, sorry, 6 teams left in Breaker's Delight. What's the number on the Breaker's Delight in the shop? That is the cheapest price team that you have. That $30, it goes up from there. There's only 6 teams remaining over there. Looks like something went down in 972. I think I might have already gotten that. Yes, I did. So 9 and 6 left, and we're starting on a surprise set right now. I can almost guarantee you in 3 minutes, when 20% happens, those remaining 9 are going to fall off for 972. That's what that discount and that timer's for. All right, here we go, guys. 15-second auctions on the hobby box. Everybody is live right now. Here you go. First one is up. There's your major spots on the top. If you guys are under 40 starting out, you're doing well. Your average starts at 46 here. Nine something? Well, you have 9 teams remaining. Paige in the lead for an absolute steal. Average is 46. If you can get under 40, you're doing well. Starting out. Never know who's going to fall off first either. Towing in the lead at 29 and a Steeleroni. D-Dog said, hold my drink. Breaker's Delight is 2 boxes for $9.73. So there'll be 2 boxes of Breaker's Delight. That's the only one that has 2 boxes. $9.72 is only going to contain 1 box of Delight and 1 hobby. All right, first team off is the Bills. Your next one is live at a buck. Clink starting us out here. Average dropped $1. If you guys are under 40 still, you're doing fantastic. Wow, that was insane. Nicely done, Riley. And these guys come out pretty often here too. Colts are off the board. Next one is up at a buck. We're moving quick. Top teams are on the right-hand side of your screen. Average is 45. If you can get under 40, give yourself a pat on the back. Jose coming in hot. Patron said no. This is for S21. This is an auction break. $9.72. There's 9 teams remaining. Feel free to go check it out in the shop. That should be the first item in the shop. $9.73. There's 6 teams remaining. That is the second item in the shop. Jose, nice pickup on those Titans. We like that. That's over $100 spot. Nice pickup. The auctions are for a single box of hobby. Last hobby box in the case, too. I have very good mojo with last boxes of cases. Probably, Brian, if you picked them, it wasn't this one because this is random team, and those 2 are pick your team. Patone in the lead at 39 and a steal. okie. Guys, Chiefs are also back in stock over 973, just a heads up. If you're looking for the Chiefs, they're back up. All right, Steelers are off the board. We take. Next one is live at $1.
Oh boy.
So yeah, Brian, I see you picked up Chiefs at 972, so I'm gonna put you in there right now. And they did just come available at 973 again, if you want to pick them up over there. Might be meant to be. All right, 2 dogs. Brian said hold my drink. Average is 49. We haven't seen like a huge name fall off yet, guys. Titans are the biggest, and Colts behind that. Towing taking the Bears off the board. Next one is live at $1. You guys are now at 20% off for 972 as well. As soon as those teams fall off the board, we're ripping that. There's 8 teams left. Go! Brian in the lead at 38 and a banger deal. Average is 49. All right, Eagles taking this next one. Let's go, Patone. Listen, you're gonna have more chances, Patone. We're gonna keep doing this until I leave. Packers are off the board. Next one's up. You're very welcome. Links in the lead. Average is still holding tight at 49. It's about to be 50. Get your deals. Get your steals. Average is just below 50 right now. K-Twist in the lead. K-Twist is not messing around today. I've said your name a lot today, too. If you guys want to go and take those 8 teams down in 972, we don't have to stop this. If I see movement, we can keep running auctions as that fills. But it's ripping in less than 18 minutes, as you can see on the screen. Eagles off the board for the K-Twist last, and we're up. Let's go. Average is at 49. It actually did not. It dropped a little bit, but not underneath 49 with the Eagles falling off. I am seeing some good names back to back here. You guys should pay attention to that. The wheel is talking to you. Seahawks are off the board. We are live once again. Let's go. B-Dogs in the lead at $3. Your average is still at 49. I can't change that, Chris. And I guarantee you it's not going to make it to the discount time, because I think that rip is supposed to be 7:30. 20 minutes before the rip time, it will be 20% off. But I don't think it's going to make it there. Brian in the lead at 36 and a steal right now. You would think that some big names fell off or something. Why are we shying away? I do like that, Brian. Panthers off the board. Guys, do keep in mind that if you're picking up the Giants and a pick your team break of this, you'd be looking at like $170. They are still up there. We are 23 teams remaining. We're already a third of the way through here. Bears was towing. Ness in the lead. Steve said absolutely not. He's got a max bid. Ness said, excuse me. Excuse me. Steve in the lead. You know, he might want the Bears, too, because you got that Dwayne Wade auto that you're chasing. Cowboys, out of here. Next one is live, baby. Next one is live. Link's in the lead at $1. Average, I cannot believe it, but the average is still at $49. It's still at 49. We're down to 7 in 972. We're down to 5 in 973. Take a look. K-Twist coming over here. Bang, bang. Taking the Bengals and the Joe Burr possibilities. I like it. Next one's up. NJ, that's because it's an auction break. We cannot post those because they fall off randomly. You cannot pick your teams in these. The only ones that get posted are ones that you can pick your teams in. Clinks in the lead with the max bid. Hey guys, guess what the average is? 49. Still holding tight. Get your deals. Big hit in the lead at 38. Steve, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the fam, Steve Buns. Guys, this is getting interesting. Chiefs are off the board. We have huge names. Tom Brady is confirmed as a signer for the Patriots. Even though you don't see him on the Beckett checklist, we have gotten evidence, photo evidence of redemption autos being pulled for this man. Let's go! Giants are still up there. I mean, I don't even need to say anything about them. Same with the Browns. I mean, you like a lot of rookies? They've got a lot of rookies. My biggest pools, Giants and the Raiders. If you like Genty, if you like Jackson Dart, welcome. You're welcome if you get that spot. Bang! K Twist, you deserve it, bro. Giants off the board. Next one is live. Towing in the lead. Chad said nah. So yeah, NJ, you're probably looking on Elite. I'm assuming, it sounds like you're on BlackTie.live. So yeah, they'll show you, the S's and the R's are going to be the auction breaks, right? So they'll show you that they're running it, but you can't really buy in, if that makes sense. We got the Rams off the board. Next one's up. It is a way for us to show you guys what's actually happening, since we can't put it in the TikTok shop. Chad in the lead at 27. Your guys' average is 39. Actually, it's right under 40. That's going to jump up here quick soon, too. Unless we see bigger names fall early. Ooh, I like that, Chad. We got the Browns off the board. Next one is live. Average hanging right at 39. You're about to be at 40 again. Chad in the lead. He's got a max bid. That's a smart man right there. Smart man, take what you want. How we doing in 972, guys? I feel like we're going to have to stop these auctions to get 972 filled. 20% off. 7 teams remain. Jaguars off the board. Go see if your team is still over there, guys. Next one is live at $1. Jags were the last to fall. Brian in the lead, not Brandon. I'm sorry about that, Brian. 18 bucks. Our average is 39. Patriots include Tom Brady auto redemptions and autos. You still got Genty up there. You still got the Commanders up there with special signers. Commanders, you got Kevin Durant signing for the Commander spot here. Still got your Lions, your Chargers, your Texans, Broncos with Bo Nix opportunities. Tyler Shuck is still alive. I mean, the opportunity is there. Sounds good, NJ. Let me see if I already got you in there or not. Yeah, I'll catch that up as soon as I stop these here. Appreciate you. We're down to 6 teams, guys. 972. Someone go look and see if your team is still available so I do not have to stop these auctions. I know nobody wants to stop the auctions. Go get it. 10 minutes to clear that. Next one is live. Patriots are off the board. Let's go. BDB in the lead. Who's going to take them, guys? Right-hand side of the screen has your big spots that are still alive. Still up for the taking. Yeah, I see your Vikings order, NJ. All right, we got the Jets off the board. Next one's live. Appreciate you, man. That's your last 10-minute call right there, guys. We're at 31. Let's do this. Chad taking it. Dolphins off the board. Next one's up. Only 13 here, guys. Listen, if you want to rip 972 first, you're going to need to fill it first. Brian in the lead at 7. Our average is 43. 43. If you're under that, you're doing well. Vanny, what's going on, Vanny? Coming in for the Steeleroni, we take. Vikings off the board. Next one's up. You guys got those X-Fractor color match opportunities there. That's nice. That's nice, Vanny. Brian in the lead at 19 here. Guys, that's a steal. I mean, take it. If they're going to let you, you take it. Your average is $43. $43 hairs. Yeah, so NJ, it's just random, so it just falls off the wheel. I have no idea what's going to fall off the wheel. It's the only way to do it is just take your chance and win the auctions. We got Chad taking the Chargers here. Very nice. Next one is live. And then NJ too. I would say probably in the next 3 or 4 hours, since you're over there on Elite, keep checking that out. You will see tomorrow's breaks get posted there, and you can get into those early. As long as they're not an S or an R, they're like 3 different numbers like that, you can get into those early, snag your spots. And you get that 5% back still. Brian in the lead at 26, average is 43. Take that as you will. Take that as you will. 7 minutes. 6 teams remaining. This might be the last auction here, guys, unless I see a change in those 6 teams. Falcons are off the board. Next one is live. You guys don't want to leave teams at 972 for you, not me. The card god heavens freaking no, dude. And then they start giving the sad pile cards. Average is still holding tight at 44. Last 10 here. Towing in the lead with a max bid and an absolute steal. Last one, guys. Last one until 972 is done. K-Twist in the lead at 30 here. I mean, let's see. If one went, then I will go. All right, I'm going to run one more auction. If I see 972 lose a spot, you know what I mean? Then I'll run another auction. If not, we're going to go pay attention to that. BDB in the lead. Average is now 45. You're very welcome, NJ. Force cards all in the lead. Ooh, you guys are getting in for Steeleronies. I normally don't see this happen. I mean, we still have the Commanders, still have the Raiders, Saints, Bo Nix auto opportunities, Lions, Niners, Cardinals with Pat Tillman. Don't be scared of that Cardinal logo there. All right, we did not lose a team. We're going back over to the other one here. Boom, Cardinals. Nice. Nice. All right, guys, here you go. 5 minutes to take these last 6 at 20% off. I was hoping they would keep going so we didn't have to stop auctions and we could have went right into that rip, but we're calling it too close here. 972, one delight, one hobby. Might as well check out 973 too, because that one's almost filled up as well. Oh, that is weird. Did you go all the way to the checkout part, Justin? I know it doesn't show up until you get to the checkout part now. I actually don't see it there, though. 6 teams remaining, guys. 4 minutes. Let's take them. Let me see who I'm missing, too. Patone, that is right here underneath the shelf. This is a scheduled break right here that rips in 4 minutes. I still have some teams left at 20% off, so I had to put that to the side. That's what I was trying to not do. Before I started that, I was trying to just get one of these filled, so I didn't have to put that to the side. I believe so. Give me 1 second. I'll check it out for you. I know. Guys, 3.5 minutes to take these last 6. There's 14 items in people's carts. 6 items here. Yeah, I noticed that. It's too late in the game for me to be able to change it. I wish I could. You can still get the discount over here on TikTok. And then I'm going to keep my eyes peeled. Well, I actually already sent a note letting them know about this one to make sure it doesn't happen in the next one. Miss TJ, what happened is this is a scheduled rip. 972. Rips in 2 minutes. I had to put that to the side because we had teams remaining here at 20% off. I'm really surprised no one's grabbing more of these teams. 5 teams left. Yep, sure are. That's what I was trying to not have happen, was going back and forth. I was trying to get this filled before we even started that so that that didn't happen, but it unfortunately did. Less than 1 minute. Will we take them? This is Delight and Topps Hobby. This is a 3rd box out of a brand new case. 42 seconds to take the rest. We're down to 4. Your Eagles have 2 special signers, including Anne Hathaway. What are we doing? Patriots include Tom Brady autos. We're not done. Patone, my friend, we're not done with it. We still have 9 to fill. Because this is a scheduled break. See how that timer just went off? I have to rip the scheduled break, okay? Because it's scheduled. There's a time frame on that. As soon as we're done with that rip, we'll finish filling those 9 teams, and then we'll rip that. Unless 973 fills in between that, because that's another scheduled break. So if that does fill, which that is possible because there's only 3 teams left, then we will go right back into that auction break. All right, taking the Patriots, the Eagles, and the Seahawks. Such a weird 3 teams to be taking. All right, that part's done. Pinning up the last break of, well, last scheduled break of the day. And then getting your team sheet ready. Yeah, like I said, I tried my best to not have us have to put this auction breakdown. I gave you guys like 15 minutes to fill one of these, so that didn't happen. But all I can do is my best, you know what I mean? Believe me, I don't like when that happens either, but I gotta keep it rolling, you know? Alright, I'm gonna grab your team sheet, then we're ripping. I would have much rather ripped both of these scheduled breaks and then just done auctions until I left. Oh, okay, so, William, that one is, were you trying to get in on Elite? Is that maybe what was going on? Because the discount never showed up for that. I wrote them a note to make sure that that does not happen on the next one in 973. Let me look for you, K-Twist. Could be a copy-paste issue. Let me look. Wait, are you talking about... One second. Commander number 972. Yeah, I got Beanstack on Commanders. Let me just do a double check on the Elite side. Yeah, it's the only one I'm seeing. This is going to be a different one, but we're going right back into that auction, Eagles. I just had to deal with this scheduled break since it was a scheduled one. All right, guys, let's get to rocking and rolling on this. Bada boom. 72. Last hobby and Breaker's Delight scheduled of the day. My name is Sarah Rose. I'm here to rip the hitties. All right, hitty stand. We're going to start with hobby, and then we'll work our way to the delight. Yeah, no worries, K-Tris. I did check both sides just to make sure. Let me get rid of this scroll here so you guys can see everything. Boom. Namaste, rippin' hitties. Best of luck, everybody. All right, here we go. Justin Jefferson, Danny Dimes, Bryce Young, Kyler Murray, Abdul Carter, David Njoku on the uncommon for the Browns refractor. Patty Mahomes, team finest refractor. Very nice for the Chiefs. Justin Jefferson on the creators. Dak Prescott on the color match blue refractor out of, or X-fractor out of 99. 62 on the print going to the boys. Going to Eric. And Jamar Chase on the uncommon. Oh, I need to open some top loaders. All right, here we go. These packs are all going to be difficult, maybe. That's all right. We'll always figure out a way here. All right, Armand Membo, Maxwell Hairston, CJ Stroud, Derrick Henry, Christian McCaffrey, Tyreek Williams for the Lions, baby. Going to Victorious. I bet he's going to keep that. That's sick. Solid auto. Malachi Starks out of 250, 69 on the print. Nice little color match there for the Ravens. Going to Justin. We got Christian McCaffrey on the creators. Trevor Lawrence on the tortures. And Dallas Goedert on the uncommon. You got it, my dude. Yeah, they're all going to be difficult, apparently. All right, here we go. Ted McMillan, Omarion Hampton, Dylan Gabriel, Trevor Etienne, Ja'Cory Krosky-Merritt, CeeDee Lamb on the rare, RJ Harvey out of 125, 56 on the print, also rare. Retake for the Broncos. Going to Jose. You've got Jared Goff, Tyrone Tracy on the reflash, and Malik Neighbors on the uncommon. Thank you, Mark. Exactly. Exactly, Vic. Tell the people. It's going to be every pack, I guess. This is the only box that every pack was, like, ridiculous. Cortland Sutton, George Kittle, Joe Burr, Lambjack, Tyler Warren, Jaden Higgins refractor for the Texans going to Allen. You got Patty Mahomes on the refractor tortures. Justin Herbert on the creators. Mike Evans on the X-fractor. That's dope. I do really like these Power Kings. They look nice. And Mark Andrews on the uncommon. If I got anyone new in the room, make sure you give us a follow. Welcome to the fam. You guys are in here just hanging out. Feel free to tap on that screen. Produce some likes. It is every single pack. Wild. Viking Hitty, Jahad Campbell, Patrick Mahomes, Bijan, Marvin Harrison, Josh Jacobs, Aaron Rodgers on the X-Fractor. On the uncommon, too, for the Steelers, going to the Redbeard. Justin Jefferson out of 325, 270 on the print for the Vikings. NJ, we signed this guy, too, often. Nice hitty. We got the team finest for Derrick Henry, Roma Dunze on the reflash, and Matthew Golden, rookie, uncommon. All right, last pack of hobby, and then we go to the delight. Breakers Delight. All right, Cam Scataboo, Travion Henderson, Kyle McCord, Jalen Walker, Luther Burden III on the finest freshman auto. Small but mighty and solid, going to the Bears. Going to Baba. Not numbered. That's a beaut. Jake Ferguson on the rare for the Cowboys. Trevor Lawrence out of 99, 52 on the print for the Jags. Going to K Twist. Xavier Worthy on the reflash. Aaron Rodgers on the Tortures. And Bijan for the uncommon. All right, working on Breakers Delight. Thank you. All right, best of luck. Wow. Wow. Shedeur out of 92, 78 on the print, on the finest, going to the Browns. Going to K Twist. What a start. We take that. I actually think I might go from the back here. Mike Evans out of 150, 16 on the print for the Bucks. Going to Rupel. Out of 125, Tyreek Hill on the Creators, 21 on the print for the Dolphins. Going to Mark. Let me see what this next one is. Definitely an auto. Must beat it. Jahmyr Gibbs. That's disgusting. With the coding for the Lions. Victorious. Out of 25, 23 on the print, my friend. I bet he's keeping it. Tyler Warren for the Colts. Out of 10. 7 on the print. Eric. That is a nice job. Dylan Gabriel out of 75, 36 on the print. Going to K Twist once again with the Browns. Jalen Walker for the Falcons out of 75, 73 on the print. Going to Jip. All right. Now we're getting here. Justin Tuck for the Giants on the finest greats. Going to Ricky. Ricky has been gaining autos all day in this Giants spot. Not numbered on that one, Ricky. Will Johnson for the Cards out of 99. 79 on the print. Geometric. That is a beaut. Going to Brandon. And last. Kyle Williams for the Patriots. Super solid auto on the finest. Oh, no one picked him up. Darn it. And then just smile and say. All right, guys, we're getting right back into those auctions. There's only 9 teams left over there. No, Shawnee, no! You got it. Thank you, Vic. Giving me the opportunity to rip you hitties. Alright, guys, I'm just getting these top loaded, then we'll go over the hitties. Oh, Shawnee, I'm sorry, man. I was hoping to make it even better than what you were doing. I only like to make situations better, you know what I'm saying? That's a bummer. I'm sorry. Dude, the Tyler Warren out of 10 was pretty sick. You too, Shawnee. Listen, always a pleasure having you in here, dude. Thanks for coming and hanging out today. I appreciate you. All right, very little base I got to put over here. I got some sleeving I got to do. I can do that while we do auctions, though. Good, there you go, Sean. I love your... The one thing I do really like about you is that you just got positive energy, positive vibes. Can't go wrong with that, you know what I mean? All right, here we go, guys. Aaron Rodgers, Mike Evans, Jaden Higgins on the refractor, David Njoku, uncommon refractor, Patty Mahomes, Jalen Walker, Mike Evans, Tyreek Hill, Dylan Gabriel, Shedeur Sanders out of 92. I do suggest an RCR there. Also on the Justin Tuck auto, the Tyler Warren out of 10. Will Johnson out of 99. We've got T-Law out of 99. Jefferson. Jahmyr Gibbs, that one's already getting done. RJ Harvey on the rare out of 125. Dak Prescott on the X-Fractor. Malachi Starks. Luther Burden III. And Tyleek Williams. These two are already getting done. Let's go, Shawnee. Let's go. So yeah, if you guys are doing any, just let me know in the chat what they're for. I know I got some people waiting on these, on this here, so we're going to get right into that. Show you guys what you still have available. Oh, there's only 8 spots left, actually. All right, this is what you guys still have available. Not bad at all. We are at 15-second auctions with a kickback. And your first one is live, baby. Last 8. Last 8, up at $1, guys. Wakey, wakey. This is for that auction break that you guys are waiting to come back. Average is 48 right now. 48. If you can get underneath that with who's still left, congrats. K-Twist in the lead with the max bid. Ain't messing around today. K-Twist in the lead. About you, ooh, ooh, ooh. I only think about you. Ooh. Lions. Ooh. All right. We take. Next one is live at $1. Average is at 48, folks. If you can get under 45, you're killing it. Under 42, extra killing it. Looking for those Commanders. You do have special signers there for the Commanders. Kevin Durant, you got your Raiders, your Saints, your Broncos with Bo Nix possibilities, your Bucks, Niners, Ravens. Got color match opportunities with the Ravens. K-Twist in the lead at 33. Ooh, got a max bid. Smart cookie. I mean, if you can get under average, yeah. If they're going to let you, you do it. You know this. Let's go, Twist. Raiders. Not bad. Ashton Genty does like to come out for me. Next one's up. Add a buck. Hey, listen. If you pull Commanders, you might have some trading opportunity. Never know. Chris Woods in the lead at 24. Average did drop $1. You're at 47. Rich in the lead. Said hold my drink. All right, Saints are off the board. Next one's up. Eric in the lead at 36. Average is 46. Which means there's teams that are even bigger than that up there. Broncos with Bo Nix all day. I'd be chasing that. Commanders! K-Twist, you got them! Yay! Next one is live, baby. Final four, my friends, my homies, my people. Damien in the lead here. Who's gonna take him? I mean, definitely not a bad four to have for the end. Nobody else. Nobody else gonna rip you hitties like me. My name is Sarah Rose. Next one's up. Broncos, Bucks, Niners. Who's gonna take him, guys? Smith in the lead. Dude, could you imagine pulling a Bo Nix auto for 30 bucks? That'd be crazy. That'd be wild. Rich in the lead here at 36 and a steal. Nobody else. All right, Niners. Off the board. Next one's up. Brian in the lead. He's got a max bid. Smart cookie. Average is 49. All right, Eric taking it. Broncos. We like that. Next one's live. This is for your Buccaneers, everybody. Buccaneers. Whoever wins this is taking those Buccaneers. There's your Bucks. Bucky Irving, Ibuka, Tez Johnson, Mike Alstott, Gronkowski, all signing. SPs and SSPs. We got it. We got it. Take a screenshot if you are into the Buccaneers. All right, thank you, Chad. Nobody else. Nobody. All right, guys, you know what would be a really good idea right now? Is if you went and filled up those remaining teams in 973 so we can go rip to rip here. Dude, I would love to pull a Katie Otto for you. You know who else would probably love to pull a Katie Otto? Bryant. I know that's his guy. All right, guys, here's your team sheet. 973, 3 teams remaining. Go and take them. This would be the greatest time to do that. Then we can just do like, we could probably do 2 or 3 more auctions of hobby boxes, guys. For real. Let's do it. I'll be right back. All right, here we go.
Let's rip.
Dude, that's what's up, K-Twist. Was he cool? Like, was he a cool dude? Let's rip, my friends. S21. Topps Finest Hobby. 1 single box. My name's Sarah Rose. I'm here to rip your hitties. There's 3 teams, guys. Can we all do some teamwork right now? So that we do not run into the same frustrations that we just ran in. Where people... We're going to do an auction break, and then we're going to stop because we're going to fill 973, and then everyone's going to be like, where did the bidding auction break go? Just go take those 3. Let's do this. Very laid back. That's cool. I've met both. Most people are really cool. I used to do a lot of the signings. So, like, most of the people that you see on our signing list, I've sat next to them and done the signings. All right, we got Luther Bird in the 3rd starting us out. Ebuka, Riley Leonard, Jalen Milroe, Arian Foster for the Texans on the Finest Greats. Going to Scotty. Or no, not. Sorry, I'm looking at the wrong page. Looking at the wrong page. Going to K-Twist. K-Twist. Solid auto. I can say that most of the autos that I've seen in this product are freaking solid. I'm going to move this list too so I don't make the same mistake again. Anyone else, sir? Alright, Bucky Irving. On the rare. David Njoku at a 250, 76 on the print for the Browns. Browns kind of eat in this product, guys. David Montgomery on the creators. Malik Neighbors reflash. And Justin Jefferson on the uncommon. Pack number dose. Anyone new in the room, give us a follow. I got way too many people in here for no one to be new. Justin Herbert, James Conner, Josh Jacobs. That does CeeDee Lamb, Travis Kelce, Josh Allen on the X Factor, uncommon for the Bills. Jaden Higgins out of 99 going to K-Twist, 74 on the print. We got Saquon on the team finest. Tua on the Tortures. And Travis Kelce uncommon. To you with that knobs. What I say. That's what's up. You know all the places, huh? I guess it's kind of hard not to if you live that close. Derrick Henry, Christian McCaffrey, Cortland Sutton, George Kittle, Joe Burr, Jaden Daniels on the rare refractor. We take that for the Commanders. K-Twist. We got team finest for Derrick Henry on the refractor. Going to Smith. Justin Herbert on the Creators. Jonathan Taylor on the X-Factor Creators. Looking good. And Quinn Ewers on the uncommon. All right, Lambjack, Tyler Warren, Cam Scattaboo, Travion Henderson, Kyle McCord, Jalen Milroe on the rare for the Seahawks. We take CeeDee Lamb out of 325, 35 on the print for the boys. Going to Steve Buns, Xavier Worthy Reflash, Tortures for Aaron Rodgers, and McCarthy on the uncommon. Nice little color match for CD too. The blue on blue. All right. Puka. Brock Bowers. Dak Prescott. Malachi Starks. Colston Loveland. Aaron Rodgers on the uncommon refractor for the Steelers. Justin Herbert on the refractor Creators. Jaden Daniels Tortures. Kyler Murray on the X-Factor cards Tortures. Going to Eric. And Michael Pittman on the uncommon. All right, last pack of Magic. Jalen Walker, Jordan Love, Baker Mayfield, DeAndre Swift, Drake London, auto, Tez Johnson for the Bucks, going to Chad. Super solid auto, not numbered, but it is solid, we take. Stephon Diggs out of 150, 139 on the print for the Patriots, going to Vanny. Drake May Creators, Mike Evans, and Travis Etienne on the uncommon. Down on a screen. All right, here we go. Aaron Rodgers on the refractor uncommon. Kyler Murray X-Fractor. Jaden Daniels rare refractor. Team finest for Derrick Henry. Jonathan Taylor on the creators. Josh Allen on the uncommon X-Fractor. CeeDee Lamb to 325. Tez Johnson, I suggest an RCR. Stephon Diggs to 150. Jaden Higgins to 99. David Njoku out of 250. And Arian Foster, I also suggest an RCR. So, all right, and we should be filling 973. All right, what's going on, Spencer? Don't say that, towing. We're gonna have to switch that around for you. We got a couple more hours. I don't know if you're in this one or you're getting into any of the other auction breaks. Listen, you guys got very little time. Speaking of that, you're either gonna take these three teams at 973 in like the next couple of minutes. And we'll start that rip, or we're going into an auction break. Whichever. $972 we just did, JDL. Well, the one we just did was the auction break, but $972 we did finish right before that. And guys, get this. The next auction break for hobby is going to be from a fresh case. New hobby case right here. This is going to be the auction break that we're doing next. I gotta go grab a Sharpie. Up to you guys what we do here. I would go take those 3 teams, though. Whenever it fills. Either whenever it fills, there's only 3 teams left, or 7:30. Whichever one comes first. Alright guys, we're getting ready to start on this next auction break. First box out of a fresh case. I just opened it on screen. Fresh case, first box. Alright, here we go. First auction is going up, my friends. There you go. All teams are currently live right now. Get yourselves in. There's your major spots on the right-hand side. If you're under 40 to start out, you're doing well. Average starts at 46. Ricky in the lead at 25 here. Ooh, taking it for a Steeler-Roni. Boom, Packers off the board. Packers actually show up pretty often here. It's noticeable how much they come out. Nicely done, Ricky. Next one is up at $1. Ricky in the lead at $1, folks. This is first box out of a fresh case hobby. Pay attention to that. Pay attention to that. I've already pulled 2 dart autos today, several short prints, and we're in a brand new case right now. Opportunity is there, just waiting for you to grab it. What's going on, King T? All the things are good, bro. All the things are good. I pulled 2 Jackson dart autos today already. Mr. Pow Pow in the lead. AD said, hold my drink. Our average is 47. Let's go. All right, Raiders are off the board. That's a beautiful hit. Now we just got to find the hits. All right, next one's up. Average is at 47 still, even with the Raiders coming off. Your biggest pro here, guys, is that this is the first box out of a fresh case. First box out of a fresh case, and we've got our first rerun of the break. Next one is live. Reruns tend to fall nicely off the wheel. Pay attention. You got a little extra mojo on these rerun spots, 1,000%. We are at $6. What is happening? Ricky in the lead here. Average is 47. All right, here we go. How are you today, King T? Texans off the board. Next one is live at $1. Let's go. We can do it. We're going to be moving quick here, guys. Get your max or custom bids in early. It'll kind of quicken this up. Your average is at $48 right now. So you guys are doing well so far. We haven't even hit the average. There's teams in here that are almost 170, like the Giants. You know what I'm saying? Not Patty Mahomes. Patriots. We have confirmed that Tom Brady does sign for the Patriots. We have visually seen redemptions for him. Even though he's not on that bucket list for some reason, we have seen the pulls. Eagles, they're off the board. Next one is live at $1, my homies, my friends. Eagles is a great spot. You got two special signers, Anne Hathaway and Mike frickin' Trout. You know what I'm saying? Ricky in the lead at 30. What a steal. What a steal. Oh, yeah, you probably got it quite a bit, huh? Chiefs off the board. Next one is live at $1. Nice hit, Ricky. You sure did, dude. You sure did. And like I said, that's top loaded all nicely for you, Eagles. You're set. I'm surprised you guys are letting these go down for so cheap. 141 people in the room. We are still under average, and every time this wheel spins, we get closer and closer to the big names. Your biggest names that are still available are on the right-hand side of your screen, my friends. Let's go! We're up! Average is 49. 49. We're due for a big name. We haven't really seen one yet. I mean, Raiders are big. But you know who we're looking for. We're looking for those Browns and those Giants. Ricky in the lead at 35. Let's go, Ricky. Ricky's just been snagging auto after auto today. Cardinals with a Pat Tillman off the board. Next one's live. Easy. We're at $24 for a first box out of a fresh case. I just opened this bad boy on screen for you guys. You have all the opportunity in the world right now. Patriots off the board for Pete. Next one's up. Still looking for those Titans, those Bears, those Giants. Your Bears, you have Dwayne Wade signing there too. Your Panthers, you guys got Steph freaking Curry signing in the Panthers spot. We are up at $1. Wakey, wakey. Do not be scared to get into this breaky. We're at $2. Average is 50. Well, it's like 12 cents under 50. Guys, Giants would be 170 if you were picking this up in a pick your team style break. Think about it. I've already pulled 2 Jackson Dart autos today. You've got all the opportunity in the world with me. I'm just saying. Actually, I'm going to tell the Discord about this. All right, I told him. Jets off the board. Next one's live at $1. I follow you, DC, baby. I follow you. Ricky in the lead. He's got a max bid. Your guys' average is 51 bucks, all right? That's only going to go up until we start seeing some big names fall off, and we are due. Ricky is going to be eating. I follow you. Ravens are out of here. Next one's up. Got some color match opportunities with those purple X-Fractors. Very nice. I've actually pulled multiple autos for the Ravens today, too. Pete in the lead at 9. Your average is $52. Give you all the information that you guys need. That is the average, which means there's several teams that are over and right under 100 bucks. JP in the lead. You like that, King T? Bengals off the board. Next one is live at $1. That was quick. You already read that? Ricky in the lead at 26. Average is 53. I mean, take them as low as you can, as long as you can, but that's not going to last. I just let the Discord know that we just cracked a fresh case for this bad boy. Max in the lead at 35 with a crazy average down. Ricky said, nah. Let's go, Ricky. I mean, Ricky's already 2 Jackson Dart autos up today. And others. I think he's had like 4 or 5 autos today so far. All right, we got those bear skis off the board with Dwayne Wade also signing in that spot. That is banger. We take that. Ricky in the lead at 19. It's so weird that we're getting more people in here, but less action on the bids. Average is 52. Take that where you will. What's going on, Salah? Good to see you. I feel like I haven't seen you in a minute. Dolphins off the board. Next one's live. You would think that we did not have the Giants, Titans, Browns, Broncos with Bo Nix autos up here. That's what you would think. But guess what? They're all still here, guys. Every time this wheel drops, we get closer to those names. What's going on, Flash? Panthers are off of the board. Next one is live. We take that. We take that. You should be shooting for Giants, Titans, Browns right now, guys. Giants, Titans, Browns. Ricky in the lead. Average is at 53 again. If you're under 47, you're doing well. Right now, you guys are doing extra well. You would not think that this was the first box out of the case for sure. But it is. Rerun. Pay attention. You know these fall nicely off the wheel. We're up at $1. Average is still 53. Like a couple cents under 53 right now. Yeah, I'd be putting a little fight in here too, guys. We are almost halfway through this, and the Giants, Browns, Titans are still live. Broncos, Jags, Lions. I've been pulling Lions like crazy here. Bang! Browns off the board. We take. Next one's live. Nice pickup, Matthew. You guys do have trading opportunities in the chat. If that interests you at all, check it out, please. Ricky in the lead at 44 here. Average is 52. All right, Steelers are gone. Next one's live. We're at the halfway mark, baby. Let's do it. Let's do it. Big pools in the lead. Back said, hold my drink. Average is 53. Back up to 53. Guys, Giants. They're still live. We're halfway through. No way they last till the end. And I've been pulling Jackson Dart autos today. Not 1, 2. Alright? My shift is not done. We could do 3. We could do 3. Titans off the board. Next one is up. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go! This is getting interesting, folks. Getting interesting. Very, very interesting. Who's going to take that top spot? Who's going to be? Who is it going to be? King T, dude, you are quick on the Discord, bro. I feel like I pressed enter and then you literally wrote the same thing. You already had it in the chat before I even read the chat again. Commanders off the board. That's a great spot. That's a great spot. You're also looking for Kevin Durant autos in that commander spot. Sounds weird, but it's the truth. Okay, Twist, you know. No. Ha! Nicely done, dude. Meant to be, baby. Max in the lead at 37. Average is 51, but I mean, who's counting? Who's looking? Let's go! I mean, if you're gonna just let the Giants go, I can't do anything for you. Know what I mean? Kind of significant being past the halfway mark. They're still up there. Not just them, but the Bills, the Saints, the Broncos, the Jags, the Lions, the Chargers. You want the Chargers when I'm in this seat. Bang! Maxie! Taking the Giants. Next one's live, baby. Let's go. Yeah, you guys haven't had Sarah on Saturday in a while, huh? Listen, guys, there's still bangers up there. Your Bills, most valuable spot that's still up on the board. You'd be paying close to 80 for that team if it was a pick your team. You got Bo Nix autos. You got autos for the Lions. You got your Cowboys. You've got your Chargers. Yep, sure do. And then you got Rob Lowe for the Colts. You got Mike Trout and Hathaway for the Eagles. You got Mike Greenberg for the Jets. Durant for the Commanders. Dwayne Wade for the Bears. DJ Khaled for the Dolphins. And Brenda Song for the Rams. Bills off the board. Next one is live. You guys should listen to what I'm saying, because do you notice, like, when I talk about a specific team, it falls off the list. You know what I mean? I don't have no thing about that, but for some reason, I subconsciously know what's about to fall off. Listen to your host. Tito in the lead. Smith said, hold my drink. Your guys' average is $43. What are we doing? The Giants are not the only chase here. They are not. Let's go. Tito in the lead for an absolute thievery. First box from the fresh case. It's the first one pulled out of there. Beanstack in the lead. Just one, my friend. 973 is in the shop. There is 3 teams left. Last time I looked, those are 2 Breakers Delights. This is Hobby from a fresh case. Breakers Delight is also from a semi-fresh case. Those will be the 3rd and 4th boxes out of it. But pick your team back there. Random here. Vikings off the board. Next one is live. Final 11 here, guys. 2/3 of the way through, and we got some bangers. That top 11 is actually pretty banger. That is everybody that is still left here. Your Jets are gone, your Cardinals are gone, and we're just looking for bangers all day long. I mean, your average right now is 43. Average, even with the smaller teams. Doot, 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 doot. Seahawks off the board. Next one's up. Big hit Rips in the lead. Average is 43 right now. I would personally love the Saints or the Broncos or the Jags, Lions, Chargers. That would be me. Half of those teams up there would be good in my book. Big hit Rips taking the next one. Lions off the board. Next one's up. Final 9, my people. Get yourselves in. Average is 42. We dropped $1 here. Let's go. Why are we at $21, guys? Average is 42. Just put those max bids in early. It'll quicken it up. All right, Buccaneers, out of here's. Next one's up. Tim in the lead at 21. He's got a max bid. Average is 42. Let's go. Last 8, baby. Last 8. All right, Falcons off the board. Next one is live. We are going quick, guys. We're up. We're up. Saints, Broncos, Jags, Niners, Cowboys, Chargers, Rams. Who's it gonna be? Average is back up to 43. We went up $1. Dun, 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 dun. All right. All right. What do we got for you? Rams off the board. Next one is live. Guys, just to let you know, my first hit today. And it's probably not going to come to a surprise, but it was a black refractor auto redemption for Marion Hampton and the Chargers, because that's just what happens for me. There you go. Sorry, I didn't actually make that live. You're live now. Go! Nice, Tim. Next one's up. Chargers off. All right, Broncos off the board. So Chargers and Broncos. Nah, I love you. Who you were. Not for that girl that you want me to be. All right, next one's up. Final 4 here, guys. Final 4. All right, Supreme Leader taking this one. Saints off the board. Next one is live. Dude, right, big hit? Let's do it. Smith in the lead at 25. Average is 44. Last 3, baby. First box of a freshie case, too. All right, we got those Jags off the board. Next one's up. Eagles in the lead at 28 between the Niners and the Cowboys here. right, Cowboys it is, baby. Here you go. We are up. Last spot for the Cowboys. Let's see what we got here for them. Autos for CD Lamb, Blue, Siobhan Revel, Jason Witten, Troy Aikman, Dak, frickin' Prescott. We got 92 Finest for Lamb and Prescott. We've got Creators for Dak Prescott. We've got Framed White for Dak Prescott. The Man for CD Lamb, Centurions, all those things. Thank you for taking that spot, Eagles. Alright. Team sheet. And guys, do you want to go take those last three in Breaker's Delight? Last three. If they sit, they hit, and those three have been sitting. We should be able to go right from here to that, and then one or two more auction breaks. Let's go. Oh, did I not give you guys your team sheet? I am so sorry. There you go. Dude, that would be nasty. That would be nasty. I like me some JSN. All right, here we go, friends.
Let's rip.
Let's rip. Break S22, my friends. Top Finest Hobby. First box of the fresh case. My name is Sarah Rose. I'm here to rip you hitties. Hitty stand. Let's go. And it looks like we'll go right into Top's Finest, guys. Only one team left. Go grab it. Literal last spot mojo there. Back. Demotion. All right, here we go. We got Woody Marks, Isaac Tesla, Jed A. Barron, Jared Goff, James Cook, Jaden Higgins on the refractor, rookie for the Texans, going to 80. Refractor Baker Mayfield Tortures, let's go. Team Finest for Derrick Henry, Pacheco out of 75, 18 on the print, and Baker Mayfield on the uncommon. That would be so cool, Twist. I would love to do that. Alright, Myles Garrett, Will Howard, RJ Harvey, Jack Besh, Vernon Davis for the Niners. Going to Preston. Solid auto. We take that.
Oh boy.
Christian McCaffrey, Luther Burden out of 99, 8 on the print for the Bearskis. Going to Ricky. On the X-Fractor, Mike Evans, Jaden Daniels, and Saquon on the uncommon. Only one more team to go in the next break, guys. Here we go. Jerry Jeudy, Micah Parsons, DK Metcalf, Kenneth Grant on the rookie, Mason Taylor, Derwin James on the rare for the Chargers. Brock Bowers out of 150, 127 on the print for those Raiders, going to 80. Trevor Lawrence, Justin Herbert, and Dexter Lawrence on the uncommon. That is a wild team to still have in 973. 20% just happened. Perfect time to go grab them. Myself, go. Someone doesn't grab them, we're getting into the next auction break. And we're going to have to stop the auctions as soon as that fills. Zay Flowers, Jaden Daniels, JJ McCarthy, Bo Nix, Roma Dunze, Quinn Ewers on the rookie refractor for the Finns, going to Salah. Tet McMillan on the refractor creators for the Panthers, going to Flash. Drake May. You've got Derrick Henry on the X-Fractor, Team's Finest. And Brian Thomas on the uncommon. Let myself go. Let myself go. Nope. No. You can't. Keon Coleman. Saquon. That looks interesting. Caleb Williams. Aaron Rodgers. Cam Ward. Tyler Shuck, rookie, on the uncommon. Roma Dunze on the reflash. Garrett Wilson on the creators. Jalen Hurts out of 150, 57 on the print for the Eagles. Going to Eagles, baby. Puka Nacua on the uncommon X-Fractor for the Rams. Oh, it's backwards. Isaiah Pacheco on the X-Fractor. Cam Ward to end it. Both of those uncommon X-Fractors, too, in the same pack. Another one. All right, last pack magic. All right, Jaden Higgins, Quinn Ewers, Tyler Shuck, Josh Allen, Malik Neighbors, Alec Manor for the Titans, going to Drew. Rookie auto. We freaking take that, dude. Nice hit, Drew. Brock Purdy out of 250 on the uncommon, 179 on the print. Xavier Worthy, Aaron Rodgers, and Brock Bowers. Definitely suggest an RCR on the Alec Manor. Oop. All right, these I got a sleeve. Go over the side piles right here first. All right, refractors. Supreme, are you talking about the A.O. Manor, my friend? Jaden Higgins, Quinn Ewers, Puka Nacua, Isaiah Pacheco. We got Derrick Henry, Tet McMillan, and Baker Mayfield. Your day going okay? Brock Purdy out of 250. Brock Bowers out of 150. Isaiah Pacheco out of 75. Jalen Hurts out of 150. Luther Burden out of 99. Alec Manor. And Vernon Davis on the finest greats. All right, did we get that last one figured out too, guys? I mean, yeah, Cam Ward is going to be your main chase there, right? But he's got 3 autos that you're chasing. That's your Titans right there. Devondre Sweat, Cam Ward, Ao Manor, Javon Curse. You got the Centurions, the Man Framed White, Creators, 92 Finest, Headliner. Yeah, I do see a Ao Manor auto up there listed. That same card, not numbered, listed for 130. No sales on it yet. All right, we're going to start another auction break while we wait for those Titans to fall off. Let me just get this list fixed up. What is it, 11 minutes? All right, 10 minutes. Let's get these other auctions started. Second box of the crush case. We will be ripping that in 10 minutes unless somebody takes the team. All right, we'll get a couple of these auctions done while we're waiting. 15-second auctions with a kickback. I just double check that that team is still up there. Yes, it is. All right, guys, first one is up. This is the second box from a brand new case. Second box from a brand new case here. All teams are live right now. Charles in the lead at 6. If you're under 40 with all teams live, you're doing well. Just a girl. What's going down, girl? Good to see you. Average is 46. If you're under 40, you're killing it. We are looking for big names. I pulled multiple Jackson Dart autos today. Let's go. All right, we got the Bills off the board first. Next one is live. Clinks in the lead at $3 here. Average is 47. If you are under 40, congrats, guys. Congrats. Oh, I'm still not 100%, but I'm here. You know what I mean? I'm here. What's going on, Big? And I came back with a vengeance. It's been quite the day. All right, we've got those Bengals off the board. Next one is live at $1. That's the most days I've ever had off in a week in like the last 6 years, just a girl. It was crazy. And it wasn't even fun days. Mr. Rookie in the lead. Rookie, what's going on? Good to see you. Callan in the lead. Just a girl said, hold my drink. You guys, if you're under 40, you are killing it. All teams are live right now. Second box out of a fresh case. You have all the opportunity in the world. You just got to grab it. You just got to grab it. That's what's up, Big. I like that. I like that. And, dude, Joe Burr has been very out there, especially in this Topps product. The Chrome that came out, and now the finest. Panthers are off the board. Next one is live. Big in the lead at 30. Average is at 49. If anybody wants to take the Titans and the Breakers Delight back there, we can rip that as soon as that team goes or in 5 minutes. K-Twist in the lead at 38 and a Steeleroni. Doot, doot, and doot. All right, taking those Raiders. We like that. Next one is up at a buck. Salah in the lead. Average is at 49, about to be 50. Second box of a fresh case. All the opportunity in the world for you guys. Oh, there we go. First big team off the board. Next one is live at a buck. Bye, Giants. Bye. Still looking at the Titans. Last spot mojo over there on that Two Breakers Delight. Right here, you guys' average. With the Giants falling off, you went down to 47 instead of 49. So not a huge difference. Big in the lead at 29 and a steal. Second box of the fresh case. We did open one box. Nothing of super significance came out of that. So some of the work's already been done for you. All right, Lions off the board. Next one's up. 4 minutes remain to go and take the Titans. From the Breaker's Delight. Breaker's Delight. I'm actually going to let Discord know. Done. Falcons off the board for Jose. Next one's up. What is this? This is Top's Finest Hobby break right now. Random auctions, everything starts at $1, and then the team falls off randomly. Your top 11 over here on your right-hand side. And I'm not sure if you guys know or not, but we do have confirmed Tom Brady signing for the Patriots, even though it's not on the Beckett checklist. We have seen redemptions come out for the man. Titans off the board. Next one is live at $1. Just a girl coming in hot. Your guys' average is at 47 at the current moment. If you can get underneath that number, you're doing fantastic. Yeah, I'd be fighting too. Too many big names still up on that board to not be. Rams off the board. Next one's up. Gotta let it go. Steelers off the board. Next one is up. Chris in the lead at $1. Sammy said, hold my drink. Average is at 48, my people. Last couple auctions before we rip breakers. If you want to take the Titans over there, they're 20% off. 2 Breakers Delight boxes right there. Last team mojo. Okay, K-Twist taking this one. Taking those Niners out of here. Next one's up. Two more auctions, and then we're going to Breakers Delight, guys. Get yourselves in. Just a girl in the lead at 31. Average is 48. I mean, I call that a win. I call that a win. Still looking for Patriots with Tom Brady auto opportunities. Eagles with Anne Hathaway and a second signer. I don't know why I keep forgetting that second name. It's not even a hard name to forget. Mike freaking Trout. I mean, guys, you know what I'm saying? Your Bears, you're looking for Dwayne Wade autos. Saints off the board. Next one is live at $1. Doesn't look like it. Last auction, guys. Last auction. If you want those Titans, go grab them. But they have been chilling. Chilling. Giants already off the board for this one, my friend. All right, let's see what Chris got. And then we're going to go into that Breakers Delight, folks. Ravens. I do like the Ravens. They show up pretty often. And you've got those color match opportunities with the purple X-Fractors and perps. All right, let's do this, guys. We're going to put this to the side. I'm going to take this team of the Titans, unless you beat me to it. We're going to rip that, and then we're going to finish the auctions. I cannot remember. I'll go through it really quick though and look. Alright guys, I grabbed those Titans, so that's done. This right here, just sitting right here while we rip that, and then we're getting right back into it. Little girl in the middle of the ride. Team sheet. Brock Bowers out of 150. Oh, there you go. All right, I'm grabbing your team sheet, then we're going, then we're finishing that fill, and then we're ripping. Very welcome, AD. All right. Ooh, I like that, Scott. I like the way you're thinking here. Let's do this.
Let's rip.
All right, let's rip, my friends. Break 973, last scheduled break of the entire day. My name's Sarah Rose. I'm here to rip you hitties. And that is all I'm here to do. All right. Opening both boxes, letting them marinate. In the middle of the ride. It'll be alright. All right, here we go. Best of luck. All right. Jalen Carter on the uncommon refractor for the Eagles, going to B-Dogs. Ooh. Backwards. Jackson Dart, baby, out of 75, 35 on the print. Going to those Giants, Ricky. Ooh, out of 99, Patty Mahomes. On the Tortures, that's what's up. 50 on the print there for the Chiefs, going to Page. JSN out of 150, 27 on the print for K Twist. We're almost there. We need an auto. Mason Graham out of 25, 14 on the print for K Twist and the Browns. Let's go. Will Anderson out of 15, 2 on the print. That is what's up. Texans. Got out of 15. That is a good looking card. Dalton Kincaid out of 75. 12 on the print for the Bills. Going to JDL. Now we get into the fun. Oh! Cam Ricky! We have got to be homies, bro. We have been vibing through the galaxy all day long. This dude now has 2 Jackson Dart autos and a Scataboo. And a Scataboo, all from today and others. Will Howard, baby, for big hit rips. That's nasty. For the Steelers. Yes, we take that. We take that. Dwight Freeney for the Colts. This is an on-card finest greats out of 10. 3 on the print. Let's go. Dude, Scat Auto? What? Ricky, where are you? Put an RCR in. And the Will Howard even better because it's on the refractor. I would also do an RCR on this big hit rips. You know by Monday what your card and auto would grade at. Roaming! Where's Bryant? You know what happened, Roaming? As soon as Bryant left, I pulled that. And that. And I pulled another Jackson Dart auto after that. And now we're on Scataboo. How do you feel about that, Bryant? How do you feel about that? Scott. That was funny. A lady, no. And we still got it back. We still got a box to go. All right, pack number dose. Ooh, team finest. Micah Parsons out of 10. That's nasty. 8 on the print for the Packers. Going to Beanstack Breaks, baby. Out of 10. And Buka on the finest for the Bucks. Going to Brian. I'm going to go to the back now. 7A chain out of 200. 107 on the print. Also going to Beanstack. Let's go, K-Twist. Let's get you some Commanders. George Kittle out of 99. 59 on the print. Blue. That looks dope. Niners. Going to Mikey. Jack Besh for the Raiders. Out of 99. 92 on the print. Beaut. Absolute beaut. Mike Evans out of 75. 38 on the print. We signed that guy. We signed that guy. Bucks going to Brian. Ooh, orange. Jared Goff out of 20. 19 on the print on the uncommon for the Lions going to Victorious. I can almost guarantee you he's going to keep that. We signed that guy, Vic. And Lambjack out of 200. 174 on the print. Very nice color match there for the Ravens. Going to Beanstack. Will Johnson for the Cards. Going to Beanstack again. Beanstack, where you is? Where you is? Solid auto on the finest. Last but not least, Bucky Irving out of 99. Geometric auto. Looking gorgeous. 49 on the print. That is on card. That is solid. I told you I'd make it up to you, Beanstack. Beanstack's going off. The out of 10. All right, now we're gonna finish the fill for the hobby. Rip that, and then guys, I'm out of here for tonight. I'll miss you though. Of course, Vic. Of course. I'll get your RCR. I just went ahead and put it over to the side. Of course. On the 2 breakers of light. I can double check that for you. Just give me 1 second. I see Beanstack on him. I can check the Elite really quick just to double check. I do see Beanstack on him. Yeah, I got Beanstack 973. So Miles, to look at your recent transactions, you'll go down to that little shopping cart there in the bottom left-hand corner. There should be a little page emblem that pops up. It looks like a little piece of paper. And then that will tell you what your recent transactions were, what break number it was for. I don't see anything on Elite, but I do see that one for Beanstack on TikTok. All right, here we go. We got Mike Evans out of 75, George Kittle out of 99, Jack Besh out of 99, A-Chain out of 200, Lambjack out of 200, Patty Mahomes out of 99, JSN out of 150, Mason Graham out of 25, Dalton Kincaid out of 75, Jalen Carter on the uncommon. All right, out of 10, Micah Parsons. I do suggest an RCR. Jackson Dart, Will Anderson out of 15. And then all the autos I also suggest. Oh, you got it? Okay, perfect. All right, Cam Scattaboo. If he doesn't come in and put that in, I will get that in for you, Ricky. Just pay for it and just know that it's in. Bucky Irving on the on card. Ibuka on the on card, solid. Dwight Freeney also on card. Will Johnson. And Will Howard. I would expect to see some RCRs there. Oh, there's Ricky. Ricky, we just keep going, bro. There's some kind of vibe between me and you, bro, because there's just no way all day long we're just pulling hits, bro. For real. I'll be back here tomorrow, Ricky, tomorrow night. I don't know what we're running, but it'll be fun. Montana! We just got done ripping 2 Breakers Delights. And we're going to finish this last auction break of Topps Hobby. And then I'm out of here. This is going to be random team. All right, so big hit. Which one was it for? Which card? But yeah, all you have to do is take care of that. Let us know which card it's for. We do the rest for you. Perfect. I was hoping that one would get done. All right, so I'm going to get you taken care of right now. Now, say that this was like Tuesday afternoon. You would actually have your answer back to you within an hour or two, right? But since it's the weekend, it'll be Monday by, I would say, noon Eastern Standard Time. You could come in and ask the host in this seat what you got, and they'll be able to tell you. Mm-hmm. And yeah, no extra charge for that auto. That'll automatically be in there. It'll come encased and sealed for you. And then your auto grades will, your auto and your card grade will be on that seal. We don't do the PSA sending. We just do the pre-grade part. Pretty soon we will be able to do slabs here too. Obviously not for PSA, but through Rare. So we're just waiting to get the whole setup on that. We'll be able to do the full service for you. Nice hit again on the Will Howard and the scat, Ricky. All right, let's get back on it here. This is the last break of the day for me, guys. I'm going to miss you. Boom. Boom. Oh, okay, I got you on your Jackson dart then, too. That's what it was for, right, Ricky? This bad boy? You got it. I hope you have a fantastic night, Ricky. If you want to come and hang out tomorrow, I will be here just the evening time. I'll be here at 7:30. I'll be here all the way until like 2:30 in the morning or later. That's really up to you guys. I stay as long as you guys want me to. All right, let's finish up this S20CX. All right, we're already more than a third of the way through here, guys. We're actually at the halfway mark, basically. 15-second auctions with a kickback. Next one is up right here. Right now, you guys are currently at a $49 average, okay? If you can get underneath that, fantastic. Patriots, confirmed. Tom Brady auto redemptions. We have seen them. Bears, you have Dwayne Wade signing. Eagles, you've got Mike Trout and Anne Hathaway signing for. Browns, tons of rookies, right? I mean, the board is loaded. We're already almost halfway through. Let's go. Last break of the day for me. Last break mojo. Make some things happen here. All right, Jets off the board. Next one is live. You got a signer for the Jets, too. Mike Greenberg. Yeah, Mike Greenberg, also a special signer for the Jets. We're at 35 and a steal at the same time. This is a fresh case. This is the second box from the fresh case. We already opened one. Nothing of super significance came out. Let's go. We got the Commanders off the board. Next one is up at a buck. Jay Will in the lead at 40. Average is right under 50. All right, Eagles off the board. Beautiful. Mike Trout, Anne Hathaway, and everybody that actually signs for the Eagles off the board. Next one's up. Last break of the night for me, guys. Don't miss out. All right, Bears off the board with Dwayne Wade autos on top. We like that. Next one's up. We are moving quickly here. All right, what we got, Noah? Seahawks. So they're special signers in this product. So for the Eagles, you're looking for Anne Hathaway autos, and you're looking for Mike Trout autos. For the Rams, you got Brenda Song signing. For the Dolphins, you have DJ Khaled signing. For Chicago Bears, you have Dwayne Wade signing. For the Commanders, you're looking for Kevin Durant. For the Jets, Mike Greenberg. And then for the Colts, Rob Lowe. So they just have extra special guest autos in this product, and those are the teams they go with. Seahawks are off the board, and your next one is live. Up at 3. Our average is 48, my friends. Okay. Jay Will in the lead at 35. Let's go. Yeah, it is very cool. Jags are off the board. Next one's up. Last Topps Finest Hobby of the day, folks. Get yourselves in. Running out of opportunities. Sammy in the lead at 30 and a steal. Your average is right under 50, guys. Right under 50. Second box out of a fresh case. You have all the opportunity in the world. Browns off the board. Next one is live. We're at $4, guys. What's up? Put your max bids in. Average is 48. Last 12. Cardinals are not scary. You're chasing Pat Tillman there. Preston in the lead. Jay Will said, what's up? Jay Will in the lead again. Patriots are off the board. Very nice hit. Next one's live. Broncos are off the board. Next one is live. At 22, that's crazy. All right, Vikings off the board. Next one's up. Final 9 here. You guys got Ricky Williams signing for the Dolphins, Pat Tillman for the Cardinals. You got Chargers. You should just want them because I'm in the seat. Chiefs. Chargers off the board. Next one's live. Average is at 42. If you're underneath that, congrats. Congratulations. Preston, wow. Guys, you do realize this is from a fresh case, right? Fresh case. Texans off the board. Next one is live. This is the second box out of a fresh case. We already opened one box. No significant hits. Let's go. Last football break of the day. Last break mojo. My name's Sarah Rose. I mean, you got everything working in your favor here. Boom. Packers out of here. Next one's up. Guys, second box out of the case. This is my last break. We are probably going to see something crazy out of here. I've had a crazy day. Here's just some of the hitties. Caleb Williams out of 50. Wiggins. Jackson Dart. Jackson Dart. Patty Mahomes on the SSP. Jackson Dart. Jared Goff. Will Howard. Scatta frickin' boo. I mean, I still got more over here, too. He's got base and numbered. No SSPs or SPs for him, but base and numbered. Chiefs off the board. Anytime you see Pat Tillman in a product, dude, that is the time that you see people actually chasing the Cardinals. All right, clean. How are we at $16 right now, guys? Your average is 37. 37 is the average. Second box from a fresh case. Last break of the day for me. All right, we got the Colts off the board. What up?
What up?
Next one is live. Final four here, guys. Fins, Cardinals, Cowboys, Bucks. Can't really go wrong, but you can go extra right for sure. For sure. All right, Cassius. Ooh. We're in absolute thievery. Let's go. People must be making dinner right now or something. Dolphins. This is the cheapest I've seen teams go all day, and I'm talking by a significant amount. And what's weird is that this is the second box from a fresh case. What are we doing? Cassie is in the lead at 22. She's like, I've been averaging down from all day. Only thing that I hit for us today. Not too bad. Dude. Take a peek, see. Cowboys off the board. Next one is live.
Oh.
Dude, what? Dude, all those Giants was the same dude. Different breaks. Insane, right? Insane.
Yeah, the Steelers just picked up Aaron Rodgers again. Another year.
I mean, did we not see that happening?
I told Matt it was probably out. He just sent me a text and said, "FFL." And I was like, what's wrong? And then I saw it.
Hella slept. They've been sleeping. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. Cardinals! Last spot mojo, guys. Last spot mojo. No, this person. Or something. Were they cool?
My knowledge is safe.
Yeah, they're like, that was just like the third time I finally did that. It was over in Elegeo Menor Auto. So I didn't know, I just didn't do anything because when I looked, there was movement. You know what I mean? So I didn't want to do anything, but
Good, tell me, let's do it. Pat Tillman, baby.
little Tilly. All right, team sheet. I'm gonna go grab your team sheet that we're rocking and rolling, my friends.
You guys ready for some cool stuff tonight? What's up, King? How you doing, brother?
Here we go.
Let's rip.
Let's rip, my people. S26. Top's finest hobby. Last one with me today. I really appreciate everyone hanging out all day. My name is Sarah Rose. I'm here to rip you hitties.
What's up, bro? You bringing that big Nick energy again? Nick is over on Card Shop tonight, so I'm gonna have to bring Brucey Boy and Big Nick energy by myself.
I'm sure Nick will come and say hi.
I mean, yeah, he'll swing.
All right. Namaste, ripping hitties. Here we go. See, the new background kind of makes me dizzy. If I look at the screen, I don't know what it is. It makes me, like, my equilibrium's off or something when I look at it.
I feel that.
Jalen Milroe starting us out. Herbie, Connor, Josh Jacobs, Matthew Golden for the Packers. Going to Nate with a solid auto, baby. We take, I suggest an RCR, AJ Brown on the rare. Jalen Warren out of 75, 65 on the print on the purple X Factor for the Steelers. Going to Brunsey. We've got Tyler Shuck on the Tortures. Tyreek Hill on the Creators. And A-Chain on the Uncommon.
Oh, your channel and my channel. You go.
I really hate that it stopped doing it on that side. So irritating. Because then I'm like trying to see my chat. Can't see them, you know what I mean? Something about 6:34 p.m. too. A lot of them come in.
I know. Put all the bots fire up, bro.
Chase Brown. I actually looked at the time. I'm like, is this like a 30 mark or a top of the hour? Jonathan Taylor. Mike Evans. TJ. Jackson Dart, baby! Out of 92 on the frame. 37 on the print. That is disgusting. Callum! 37 on the print, my dude. Me and Jackson Dart all day long. Justin Herbert on the rare. James Cook out of 200. 75 on the print. Nice little color match there for the Bills. Going to Just a Girl. DK Metcalf. We've got Drake May. Jalen Carter on the Uncommon. Guys, since this is my last break, I'm actually going to pin up RCRs for you. What could you pin up RCRs? That way, as soon as this is done, if there's any that need to be done, I can take care of them quickly, because Bruce has got some serious breaks for you guys tonight. I don't think you understand. You guys thought today was fun? Wait till you see what he's doing. Malachi Starks, Colston Loveland, Luther Burden, Ebuka, Riley Leonard, Saquon on the refractor for the Eagles, going to Johnny Sammy. Tony Gonzalez out of 99.37 on the print for the Falcons, going to Jose. Tootin out of 250, 175 on the print, on the perp for the Jags, going to J. Will.
Greg, is this one, Vanny? This is S26?
Yes. Jamar Chase on the team finest. Ooh, Bryce Young out of 125, 79 on the print. That looks good. Going to Just a Girl. And Drake May on the uncommon.
But she does. How she does it.
I didn't get it all the way in. Alright, next pack. CeeDee Lamb, Travis Kelce, Tom Brady, Brock Purdy, Mason Graham, Cam Scattaboo for the Giants on the X Factor. Let's go. Callan, Jalen Hurts on the refractor. Tyrone Tracy reflash. Jared Goff, Lad McConkey uncommon. Kyle Williams, Matthew Golden, Quinshon Judkins, Jackson Dart, Stafford, AJ Brown on the rare, and refractor, Dylan Gabriel for the Browns, baby. 45 out of 50, going to Johnny Sammy with the coating. We take that. Christian McCaffrey, Dylan Gabriel out of 75, also going to Johnny Sammy, and Njoku on the uncommon. Alright, last pack magic. DeAndre Swift, Drake London, Puka Nacua, Brock Bowers, Dak Prescott, Trey frickin' Harris, because why do we not end with the Chargers auto? You know what I'm saying? Why not? Let's go! Suggesting RCR. Brock Bowers on the refractor. Tut McMillan creators. Lad McConkey reflash. And Dak Prescott on the uncommon. Let's go, King T. That might be the thing that you want to grab. Maybe a couple of them. If you guys need to do any RCRs, go ahead and put them in real quick. Other than that, I'm outie. I ain't never seen space, oh, but I ain't never seen a face like yours. Oh, oh, oh. I'm like, oh, 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 oh. We shall see. I like those epic Mickey cards. They're really cool looking.
Oh, here we go. Sarah freaking Rose.
Exactly. Alright, boom. Alright, guys, let's go over these. We got Brock Bowers, AJ Brown, Scattaboo, Saquon. Anything that I highly suggest RCRs on is going back on the wall. You got Bryce Young out of 125, James Cook out of 200, Jackson freaking Dart, yes. Jalen Warren out of 75, Tony Gonzalez, Matthew Golden, yes. Dylan Gabriel, yes. Dylan Gabriel out of 75, Trey Harris, yes. And Tootin out of 250. Tootin out of 250. Love you, baby. Always thinking of you, baby.
Oh, baby.
And I think he said something about behind the door. I didn't really take a look. I was like, okay. I think he was just mainly telling me not to touch it.
Yeah, it was the second half of the case that we put last.
Got you. Alright, 9. Alright.
How many of you hung out with me last night and are ready to hang out with me again? Because I got some good news. Got some good news, friend. Zooming tonight. Hand them off tomorrow. What is RCR? RCR is a raw card review. It's a way that you can get your card professionally pre-graded from our pre-grading experts. They used to work for Beckett and PSA. They'll give you an idea of what your card should grade at if you were to send it off for grading. That way, instead of spending $45 and waiting 6 months, you can get a really good idea of what you're looking at for $10 and like 24 hours of your time.
Sometimes not even 24 hours. But in this
It is
case,
the weekend,
yes.
so it would be Monday that you get your stuff, generally.
Oh, baby. Ooh, baby. Oh, baby. Thanks for letting me hang out with you guys today. Yeah, I got most of this stuff stocked up. Again.
All I've ever used is 35. I was like,
Yeah. So, yeah, I came in, I'm trying to get rid of some of those boxes that are inside too. Guys, fantastic time today. Look at all this top stuff. That little stand looked great in front of the boxes today.
I got that swag. Still trying to figure out a price on the cam you pulled me. $1 billion. Not a penny less.
Oh, man.
Fro, what you think? Alright. I thought that was a good idea. Alright, let's see. Let's see if anything's... It was to 50, right?
You know what I've been finding too? 130 might go more than...
That's weird.
Stuff. I love that he cut the bottom of these things off.
Oh, did he?
They're so much better, dude. They fit right there snug.
Yeah.
Nothing moves.
Okay, so his not numbered auto did $400 yesterday. So out of 50 geometric, I mean, like, I'd set it for 1,200 and see what somebody says. 1,200 OBO, see what someone says, dude. Why not? Okay. Let me guess. I'm going to hit this button. And it's going to say Soul Vibes the second I hit. Where are we? Where are we? What are we listening to? Are we not listening? Yeah, Soul Feels. Why did I think it was Vibes? I know it was your song. I just couldn't remember which one. You're so welcome, brother. I hope you guys are ready. I am ready. You let my friends in Discord know.
New marker. The one.
All right. That's good. That's good for now. Let's get this all situated. Let's get this all situated, friends. We're starting the night off with a half case of Breaker's Delight. Look at that. Look at that. All right. Here's what we're doing. We're doing a half case of Topps Finest Breaker's Delight. It's going to be a great time. It's going to be 12 autos. Here is my plan tonight. I want everything to be sudden death as quickly as possible. So we're going to run a couple. Just make sure everybody's ready to go. And then I'm going to turn the burners on. And we're going to absolutely slam through these breaks tonight. Because I want you guys to get good cards. I also don't want to leave at 4:30 in the morning. Okay, so we're going to work together. And we're going to absolutely crush tonight. Are you guys ready? Let me know. Hopefully you are. I feel like you probably are. Why wouldn't you be ready? You know what I mean? Why wouldn't you be ready? How's everybody doing on a Saturday? How's everybody doing on a Saturday? All right. Scataboo at 205. Brother, Diego, I am rooting for you tonight, but I swear to God, you better have already showered and had your business calls and talked to the president and done everything that you needed to do. Because I don't want you to get sniped tonight. I don't want it. I do not want it. I want you to have done all of the pertinent business that you needed to do right now, okay? We're good. We're in agreement. How you doing? I'm doing great, man. I'm doing absolutely swimmingly. All right, let me turn the fan on. I gotta lock in here. You guys ready? I'm wearing. I don't think I've ever worn this jersey on stream. I'm wearing my Rugrats jersey. Wearing my Rugrats jersey today. All right, friends. It's time for the night to start. Half case of Topps Finest Breakers Delight. You guys know it. You guys love it. Best of luck. We're starting at 20 seconds with a 5-second countdown or a 5-second addition. I want to go sudden death as quickly as possible. So let's just get it going. All right? Best of luck, everybody. Here we go. Starting with the first break of the night. First break of the night, S23 is officially up at $1. Jackson Hart, Cam Ward, Drake May, your top 3. Caleb Williams, Patrick Mahomes, Josh Allen, Tom Brady up there as well. Now, we found out today. Did you guys find out today? Did you guys see the post? Tom Brady signs. We found out today Tom Brady signs. It's on Topps actual checklist. So, just letting you know. Keyshawn Johnson off the board. We are back up. Good evening, everybody. Good evening, everybody. Get yourself in. It's going to be an incredible, incredible, incredible day. Incredible, incredible, incredible day. Stoney in the lead at $15. Read those. We got Jackson Hart, Cam Ward, Drake May, Caleb Williams up here. Set yourself a max bid. Let's have an absolutely wonderful night. Dwight Freeney off the board. We are back up. Get yourself in. We are back up. Get yourself in. I think tonight as well, I'm going to hit that Anne Hathaway auto. What do you guys think? Can I hit that Anne Hathaway auto tonight? Is that okay? Are you guys okay with that? I'm going to watch my ex-girlfriend Ronda Rousey fight tonight. It's, you know, it's kind of a weird feeling because she used to beat me up like that. But I don't know. I guess now she has to do it to somebody else. Quentin Williams off the board. We're back up. Happy Saturday, everybody. Happy Saturday, everybody. Get yourself in. What did everybody do today? Anybody have a crazy Saturday story that you want to tell me? Taking the lead, $14 dose. Guys, we got Jackson Hart, Cam Ward, Drake May, your top 3. If you get in right now, you're getting in at an absolute steal and deal. I mean, we're less than half of the average right now. Any spot that you got around here, you're getting an absolute steal and a deal. Zach Charbonnet off the board. We are back up. Get yourself in. You already know because it happened last night. As soon as more people come in, all of the bids are going to go up. Everything's going to get more expensive. So you might as well snipe your spots while you can right here, right now. Also, we don't know when this wheel is just going to start going, kicking out all the big guys. It'll happen. It's going to happen at some point. You just got to figure out when that's going to happen. Matthew in the lead right now, $21 he does. Matthew getting a spot. How about Luther Burden already off the board? God dang. Do I have what? Do I have what? Get yourself in. Get yourself in here, friends. Ripping a half case of Finest Breakers Delight. That's going to be 12 autos. That's going to be a crazy amount of numbered cards. That's going to be so much fun. It's time to get yourself in. It's a Saturday night. It's a Saturday night, baby. All grabbing a spot. Jalen Lane off the board. No, I don't. We're back up. Half case right here of Breakers Delight. Half case right here of Breakers Delight. 12 auto dose. First half of the case. Second half of the case right next to it. We're ripping back-to-back half cases. Baron off the board. We're back up. Jedi Baron off the board. We are back up here at $1. Get yourself going. Topps Finest. Day 2 at Topps Finest. I mean, I was just seeing Sarah hit, what, 2 Jackson Dart autos during the afternoon? Jackson Dart up there. We found out today Tom Brady signs. Tom Brady up there. Cam Ward. I hit a bunch of Cam Wards last night. Cam Ward up there. Jason Witten off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in here, friends. Jackson Dart, Cam Ward, Drake May, Caleb Williams up there as well. Had a lot of Bears fans in chat last night going for the Caleb Williams. You got Patrick Mahomes up there. I found out, does Patrick Mahomes sign too? I feel like Patrick Mahomes signs as well. I think I saw a redemption for him well, not in here, but I think I saw it on social media. Micah Parsons off the board. Get yourself in. Get yourself in here, friends. We're back up here. We are back up here in a 4. That's a half case of Topps Finest Breakers Delight. Time to go. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to rip tonight. $12 is wild. $12 is wild with the spots up here. Jahmyr Gibbs. Dude, Jahmyr Gibbs auto opportunities for $12 is insane. Actually crazy. Congratulations on the hit. Congratulations on the hit. Get yourself back in here, friends. Half case of Topps Finest Breakers Delight. Half case of Topps Finest Breakers Delight here. What do we got? Checklist. Sam Darnold off the board. We're back up at $1. We're back up at $1. Get yourself in. Jackson Dart, Cam Ward, Drake May, your top 3. Top 3. See it on there. Trevor Etienne off the board. We are back up. Get yourself in here. Get yourself in here. Got 20 seconds on the clock. Hey, Deezy. What do we got? Roquan Smith off the board. We're back up. Roquan Smith off the board. We are back up. Get yourself in. Jackson Dart still live. Trying to fact check myself in real time. Maybe he doesn't. He just got a bunch of SSPs. I swear I saw someone had a redemption for him today. Alright, maybe not. Maybe not. Nico Collins off the board. We're back up. We're back up. Get yourself in here. Jackson Dart, Cam Ward, Drake May, Caleb Williams, your top 4. You've got a half case of Breakers Delight. Let's go. Who's getting a Jackson Dart auto tonight? I can still have Nick come and give me a chop when I hit a Jackson Dart auto tonight. That's fine. I'll still do it. Why not? Kyle Williams on the board. Get yourself in here. James and Lee, $17 dues. Jackson Art, Cam Ward, Drake May, your top 3. That is Johnson off the board. We're back up. That is Johnson down. We got a half case of Topps Finest Breakers Delight. Short, sweet, and to the point, guys. Short, sweet, and to the point. You got 12 autos. You got a bunch of low-numbered cards. You got SSP opportunities. You got so much going on here. A bunch of fun. I mean, everyone was talking about them last night, about how crazy these Breakers Delights go. To get yourself in, you do not want to miss this break. And at any point in time, any of these big names can go down. Geno Smith off the board. We are back up. At any time, Jackson Dart can go down. Jackson Dart's literally one spin away every single time. That's it. To get yourself in, we're at $15 dues in a half case of Breakers Delight. Half case of Breakers Delight. Let's do it. Let's do it to it. Riley Leonard off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. Here we go. Half case. Breakers Delight. Jackson Art, Cam Ward, Drake May. Top 3. Isaac Tesla off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. We're back up. Get yourself in. Jackson Dart, Cam Ward, Drake May, Caleb Williams. Your top 4. Saturday night, baby. Shenandoah River, older than the trees, flowing like a breeze. Kevin Durant off the board. Famous fan auto. Famous fan auto. Kevin Durant down. Get yourself in. Jackson Dart, Cam Ward, Drake May, Caleb Williams. Patrick Mahomes, Josh Allen. I know Josh Allen signs, and I now know that Tom Brady signs. Beady beady beep. Beady beady beep. Beady beep. Beady beady. Boo boo doo boo. Tua Tagovailoa off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in here. Tua Tagovailoa down. Jackson Dart, Cam Ward. What teams does Brady sign for in this? Let me pull up the actual checklist, because I just found out today that he signs. Let's look. Tom Brady signs for the Patriots. I only see him on the Patriots. Tyron Williams off the board. We're back up. We're back up. Get yourself in. I belong West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home, Sarah Rose. And Hathaway off the board. I told you I'm hitting that auto tonight. I told you I'm hitting that auto tonight. Get yourself in here, friends. Half case of Breakers Delight. Let's do it to it. There you go. How about Travis Hunter off the board? Back up at $1. Oh, there we go. Back up at $1. All right, do we think we're warmed up yet? I'm going to set this for sudden death after this bid. 20-second sudden death. We think we're warmed up yet? You got your thumbs ready? Thankfully, B-Mac's not here, because I know B-Mac does not have his thumbs ready. Charles Tillman off the board. All right, sudden death. 20 seconds on the clock. That's it. Brian, what's up, brother? Yikes. Why are we saying yikes? Mitchell, what are we saying yikes to? Let's get it going. 20 seconds, sudden death. When the 20 seconds is over, that's it. Brian, how's your Saturday going, brother? TJ Watt off the board. We are back up. We are back up. Get yourself in. 20 seconds on the clock. Not bad. Ready to see some sick cards? Let's go, dude. That's what I'm talking about. It's going to be an incredible night. It's going to be an absolutely incredible night here, guys. I'll be straightforward with you guys. My average is in the 40s. If we can average over 30, I'll move it down to 15-second sudden death. What do you guys think? SSP isn't SSP. Crispy olive down. We're back up. Get yourself in. I'm here to work with you guys tonight. I'll give it 10 spins. If we can average over 30, I'll bring it down to 15 seconds. I think that's a great way for us to work together tonight. I'm already lagging. That's crazy. Braylon Allen off the board. Oh my God, let me in. Okay. Braylon Allen down. We're back up. We're back up. Let's go. 20-second sudden death here. 20-second sudden death here. Get yourself in. Matthew Staffy down. We're back up in a half case of Breaker's Delight. First half of the case. First half of the case. Matthew Staffy down. Let's get it going. JD on the lead. You got 20 seconds to go. Oh, thank God it crashed. Not the bid. My page. Every time it crashes, it comes back even stronger than before. Then everything works better. Peyton Manning down. We're back up. Let's go. 20 seconds on the clock. 20 seconds on the clock. Banker, what's up, brother? Let's get it going. Let's get it going. Bo Jackson off the board. We're back up. Bo Jackson down. We're back up. Let's go. 20-second sudden death here. We're at $5 right now. Get yourself a max bid. Don't get got here. You do not want to get got. Walter Payton down. We're back up. We're ripping a half case. Half case of Breaker's Delight here. Ready to be delighted with the friends. Ready to be delighted. 12 autos. Breaker's Delight is nuts regardless. Like, Breaker's Delight is just sick. I have such a great time ripping it. What time is the Rousey fight on, and where is it streaming? It's 9 o'clock Eastern on Netflix. Portland Sutton off the board. She's probably not fighting until like midnight, I would assume. Get yourself in. We got 20 seconds. Sudden death here. Jackson Dart, Cam Ward, Drake May, Caleb Williams, your top 4. Happy Saturday, everybody. Happy Saturday, baby. Keon Coleman off the board. Keon Coleman down. Get yourself in here. Get yourself in here. Half case of Breaker's Delight. It's fine. It's day 2 of finest. Day 2 of finest. I did not hit a Jackson Dart auto last night. I'm hitting one tonight. Jordan Love off the board. All right, guys. 15-second sudden death. 15-second sudden death. Hey, you work with me, I'll work with you. You guys want to rip more cards. I'm here for it. Jordan Love down. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. Set a max bid. Do not get sniped. You only got 15 seconds now. Stephon Diggs off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. I'm ready to go. Being the lead at $22. Holy crap. Don't get sniped. People are setting max bids. So just make sure you're setting a max bid as well. Make sure you're setting a max bid as well. Get yourself in. Quinshon Judkins off the board. Quinshon Judkins down. We are back up. Here we go. Here we go. Hold on. Michael Pittman Jr. off the board. We are back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. Jackson Dart, Cam Ward, Drake May, Caleb Williams, Patrick Mahomes, Josh Allen, Tom Brady. We found out today Tom Brady does sign. Tom Brady does sign. I guess Beckett, when they came out with their checklist, just forgot to put that up there. Mason Graham off the board. We're back up. I don't know why they would forget to put that up there, but let's get it going here. Let's get it going. Chili Willy in the lead. $34. Don't get sniped. People are getting sniped right now. People are getting sniped right now. Jackson Dart. That's why you don't want to get sniped. That is why you do not want to get sniped. Jackson Dart off the board. Let me reason with you. My average still over $40. Cam Ward, Drake May, Caleb Williams, Patrick Mahomes, Tom Brady signs, Josh Allen signs, Jaden Daniels signs. DJ Khaled, we the best, off the board. How about a freaking early snipe of Jackson Dart? I told you the wheel. The wheel, man, it's ready to go. We're at $3 right now. Get yourself in. Cam Ward, Drake May, Caleb Williams. Don't get sniped because there's crazy spots on this board. Crazy spots on this board. Justin Jefferson off the board. We're back up. Justin Jefferson down. We are back up. Let's go. Let's go. Is Jay Jettis sign? No. No, but does have SSPs. Travis Etienne off the board. Travis Etienne down. We are back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in here. Cam Ward, Drake May, Caleb Williams, your top 3. We found out that Tom Brady signs. That would be a great thing to have. Tom Brady, $14. Oh, my God. Oh my God. Randall Cunningham off the board. Sheesh. Get yourself in here, friends. Get yourself in. Tom Brady signs, Josh Allen signs, Cam Ward signs, Drake May signs, Caleb Williams signs. That's crazy. That's crazy. Michael Penix Jr. off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. Cam Ward, Drake May, Caleb Williams. We got a half case here. A half case of Breaker's Delight. Chili Willie in the lead. Don't get sniped. Set a max bid. Chili Willie set a max bid. That's, oh. Uh-oh. We got rerun mojo. We got rerun mojo already tonight. We got rerun mojo already tonight. We're back up here in a half case. This and that. Taking the schnipe. Taking the schnipe of the diet. Benjamin Morrison off the board. We're back up. Benjamin Morrison down. We are back up. Get yourself in. Cam Ward, Drake May, Caleb Williams, your top three. Patty Pat. Josh Allen, Tom Brady, who now signs. We found out that he signs. Set a max bid. You never know. You never know when someone's going to try to snipe you. Zay Flowers down. We're back up. You only got 15 seconds. Only got 15 seconds to get in. I want to rip some big cards. I'm here to rip big cards tonight. My name is Big Card Bruce. My name's just Bruce. But you can call me whatever you want, actually. I've heard it all at this point. Banker in the lead. Banker taking it with the Sniperoons. Sniperoni and cheese. Getting the Amari on Hampton, if you please. Let's freaking go. Let's go. We're back up. We are back up. Get yourself in here. Get yourself in here. Cam Ward, Drake May, Caleb Williams, Patrick Mahomes, Josh Allen. Terry McLaurin off the board. We are back up. Terry McLaurin down. We are back up. Cam Ward, Drake May, Caleb Williams, Patrick Mahomes, Josh Allen, Tom Brady. They're there. They're ready to rock. Ready to rock. Will Howard off the board. We're back up. We're back up. Cam Ward, Drake May, Caleb Williams, your top three. Get it going. Banker, what do we got? Archie Manning off the board. We're back up. We're back up. You got a 15-second sudden death. 15 seconds to dance. We've got a half case of Breaker's Delight. That's 12 autos. 12 autos. A crazy amount of low-numbered cards. Let's do it. How about Jaden Daniels down? How about JD down? Let's go. Let's go. Get yourself in. We're back up at 15 seconds. Back up at 15 seconds. Don't get sniped. I mean, we're seeing snipage. We're seeing some snipage here. Devin Hester off the board. We're back up. We're back up. Devin Hester down. 15 seconds sudden death. In a half case of Topps Finest. Half case of Topps Finest. Ryan in the lead right now at $21. Getting an absolute snipe. Oh my God. You guys stressing me out. I'm like, is someone about to get sniped? I don't know. Will Anderson Jr. off the board. We're back up. We're back up with Cam Ward. We're back up with Drake May. We're back up with Caleb Williams. In a half case of Breaker's Delight. I feel like hitting a house tonight. I feel like hitting one of the craziest cards you've ever seen in your entire life tonight. Is that okay with you guys? Are you guys cool with that if I do that? Kamar Stewart off the board. I feel like hitting a card that you're going to see on, like, Topps homepage tomorrow. You guys cool with that? You guys cool with seeing me on the news tomorrow because I hit something crazy? I wanted to, like, put it past you guys before I did it. You know, I wanted to get your write-off on it. James Conner off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. James Conner down. We are back up. 15 seconds, sudden death. Maybe a dumb question, but if Brady signs in Chrome, wouldn't he sign in all Topps product? So, Rainstorm, that's why I originally thought that he signed in this, and then someone yesterday told me he doesn't. I would assume that, yeah, if you've got his rights, you're probably putting it in everything you can. Brady does sign, David. Brady does sign. Go to Topps website, download the official checklist. He does sign. It was a big discussion on social media today. Dalton Kincaid off the board. We're back up. 15 seconds. That's crazy. Like, I didn't see it yesterday. He does sign. Give me a second. Give me a second. I got you guys. I got you guys. Elijah Arroyo off the board. We got 15 seconds. Give me a second. I got you guys. Elijah Arroyo off the board. We're back up. All right. This is from Topps Finest. Topps Finest. That's great. It's freshman. All right. Nope. That's flashback. Is it here? Is it flashback? Dude, where the hell is it? Finest autographs right here. And I'm scrolling and I'm scrolling and I'm scrolling. Tom Brady. You can see it right in the middle of your screen. You can see it right in the middle of your screen, right there. That is the official Topps checklist on their website. If you go to their website, that is absolutely on their checklist. Malachi Stark's off the board, so he does. It's a redemption from what I saw, but he does. Malachi Stark's off the board. We are back up. So that's what I'm hitting tonight. That's what I'm hitting tonight. Why not? Get yourself in here. You only got 15 seconds every time. Will Johnson off the board. We're back up. I was shocked when I saw it today. Absolutely flabbergasted when I saw it today. I want Brenda's song. Don't we all, dude? Macaulay Culkin. How'd you get so lucky, Macaulay Culkin? Oh, you mean the card. Yeah, no, the card would be dope. The card would be super dope. Jordan Addison off the board. Jordan Addison off the board. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. We've got Cam Ward, Drake May, Caleb Williams, Patrick Mahomes, Josh Allen, Tom Brady. I heard someone say they hit a redemption for him, but I hadn't seen one, so I was doubtful. Well, yeah, and like everything we go off of Beckett's checklist. And Beckett didn't have it. Hey, Brenda's song off the board. That's wild. Brenda's song down. We're back up. 15 seconds. Sudden death here. Beckett didn't have it on their checklist. So I was like, well, no. Absolutely not. Like, if Beckett doesn't have it, it probably doesn't exist. Eric Weddle off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. You got 15 seconds. I told you guys I got to be in the $30 average. I might have to slow this down if we're not hitting that average, because my actual average is in the 40s. So, like, I'm giving you a buffer room for us to be able to zoom through this thing tonight. You guys are getting spots for almost half off right now. Devonta Smith off the board. I'm just gonna be straight up transparent with you tonight. Straight up transparent with you. That's how I am. I want us to be able to rip this thing. I want us to be able to hit a whole bunch of cards. I want to rip as many breaks as possible. James Cook off the board. Get yourself back in. Let's go. 15 seconds sudden death for right now. 15 seconds sudden death. Let's take advantage of it. Cam Ward, Drake May, Caleb Williams. You got Patrick Mahomes. You've got Josh Allen autos. You've got Tom Brady autos. All right, Jonathan Taylor off the board. I'm going to push this to 20 seconds. 20 seconds sudden death here. Let's go. Jonathan Taylor off the board. Jonathan Taylor off the board. Cam Ward, Drake May, Caleb Williams, your top 3 right now. Cam Ward, Drake May, Caleb Williams, your top 3. Josh Allen signs. Tom Brady signs. Bo Nix signs. Ashton Emeka Boka. Opportunities galore right now. Tyreek Hill off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. It's our first break of the night here. It's our first break of the night here. Get yourself going. Set a max bid so you don't get got. Set a max bid so you don't get got. Clam. Getting a spot here. Even Aquatic Life can get in this break. Jack Besh off the board. To get yourself in. Look, if Aquatic Life can get in this break, you can definitely get in this break. Okay? Okay? Does NBA Hoops times Topps Finest, by the way? That's because we were ripping hoops earlier. That generally that lower part is like the docket for the day. I can change it if you want me to. It's generally just like what we're running today. That's all. Bryce Young off the board. Get yourself in. Yeah, that's why I got my boy right here. Maybe I'll boom. We got a half case. 4 boxes of Finest Delight. 12 auto-y boys here. 12 auto-y boys. Will Campbell off the board. We're back up. Here we go. Here we go. Cam Ward, Drake May, Caleb Williams, your top 3. Tom Brady signs. Josh Allen signs. Bo Nix signs. I mean, Cam Ward is a nuclear spot. We already know that. We just saw. I was helping comp a Cam Ward that I hit last night. The only comp I had for a Cam Ward auto is a not numbered auto. Sold for $400 today. So, Derwin James off the board. We're back up. So, just to give you an idea of what we're looking at there. In a break that's got 12 autos, pretty good. Pretty good spot to have, you know. And now we know that Tom Brady signs. Drake May would be crazy. Caleb Williams would be crazy. Josh Allen signs. Jalen Royals off the board. Jalen Royals down. We're back up. Get yourself in. You got 20 seconds on the clock. 20 seconds on the clock. Set a max bid here. Cam Ward, Drake May, Caleb Williams, Patrick Mahomes, Josh Allen, Tom Brady on this board. 12 autos. I don't know how to count. 12 autos. Uh-oh, we got Rerun Mojo here. Rerun Mojo. Get yourself in on a Rerun Mojo. Get yourself in on a Rerun Mojo. Preston in the lead. I want to unite it. Chris Jones off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. We got Cam Ward. We got Drake May. We got Caleb Williams. Your top 3. Let's go. Let's take the next spot. 20 seconds on the clock. Max bid, don't get sniped. Don't get sniped. Jalen Carter off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. 12 autos. Half case of Breaker's Delight. A bunch of low-numbered cards. A bunch of really sick stuff. Let's just get it going. Let's just get it ripping, get it rolling, you know? Get it ripping, get it rolling here. Where is Eisen off the board? We're back up. Get yourself in. Back up. Get yourself in here, friends. Cam Ward, Drake May, Caleb Williams, your top 3. Let's go. Jahad Campbell off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. Cam Ward, Drake May, Caleb Williams, your top 3. Patrick Mahomes, Josh Allen, Tom Brady up there. Set a max bid. You only got 20 seconds. Only got 20 seconds. You got 12 autos. Julius Peppers off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. Cam Ward, Drake May, Caleb Williams up on this board. Set a max bid. Don't get sniped. Set a max bid. Don't get sniped. You know? Travis Kelce off the board. We're back up in a half case of Breaker's Delight. Half case of Breaker's Delight on a Saturday. What's up, friends? On a Saturday. I got my energy crushed. A caffeine coursing through the bloodstream. Sean, what's up, brother? Leroy Butler off the board. Leroy Butler down. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. 20 seconds sudden death here. Don't get got. Don't get got. Back again for the annoying any UFC run. Brennan, I'm ripping UFC next week. I know that for sure. New release UFC ripping with Brucey Boy. Brian told me you would run stash or pass. Why would you listen to anything Brian says ever, Nate? That's such a wild thing to say. Why would you listen to Brian literally ever? Arian Foster off the board. We're back up. Arian Foster down. We are back up with a 20-second sudden death. Set a max bid. Here we go. Set a max bid. Here we go. Cam Ward, Drake May, Caleb Williams up here. Jim Kelly off the board. We're back up. Let's go. Cam Ward, Drake May, Caleb Williams. You got Patrick Mahomes. We found out today Tom Brady signs. That's a big deal. All these names have what? What? I'm confused at the question. Jared Verse off the board. What can you hit? You've got, in this break, you've got 12 autos. In this break, you've got a whole bunch of numbered cards. Breaker's Delight is short, sweet, and to the point. He is in the checklist, Sean. He absolutely is. You got to go through Topps directly. I just showed it on screen. I'll do it again if you want me to. Reggie White off the board. Tom Brady is absolutely on the checklist. I was shocked. I was shocked. All right. Topps Finest Football. Download checklist. Oh, it just went straight here. Okay. Come on. Come on. Where my Ottawa boys? Finest autographs. Tom Brady. For the New England Patriots. Finest autographs. Tom Brady. Boom. Right now. Right now. That's straight from Top's mouth. Or PDF. Sauce Gardner off the board. So, yes, he does. He sure does. So, let's hit it tonight and make it official. Let's hit it tonight and make it official. 20 seconds, sudden death, guys. Half case, Topps Finest. Let's do it. Eli Manning off the board. Let's go. Cam Ward, Drake May, Caleb Williams. Patrick Mahomes. Josh Allen, Tom Brady. Bo Nix. Mario Manningham off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. 20 seconds, sudden death. Cam Ward, Drake May, Caleb Williams, Patrick Mahomes, Josh Allen. You got 12 autos in this break. Half case of Breaker's Delight. First half of the case. Justin Fields off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in here. Get yourself in here. Cam Ward, Drake May, Caleb Williams, your top three. Let's go. Alvin Kamara off the board. All right, I think we're getting on a roll. I'm moving it to 15 seconds sudden death. 15 seconds sudden death. Let's go. 15 seconds sudden death. We got to keep the intensity. We keep the intensity, we rip even faster. Cam Ward, Drake May, Caleb Williams. Tom Brady does sign, but he's a redemption? Yes. Yes. But I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Cooper DeJean off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Coopity boopity. Off the board. 12 autos. Myles Garrett off the board. We're back up. Myles Garrett down. We are back up. You only got 15 seconds, so get yourself in. What you want for... What? What? Uh-oh. We got rerun mojo. We got rerun mojo. Get yourself going. Get yourself rocking and rolling. 15 seconds. That's all you got. That's all you got. Gary Judy off the board. We're back up. Cam Ward, Drake May, Caleb Williams, your top 3. Tom Brady, we found out signs. Tom Brady signs. That's a big spot. Honestly, a bigger spot than we originally thought. Tom Brady should be like spot number 2 on this checklist. Honestly. Devon Achane off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. Half case Breakers Delight. Tetaroa McMillan off the board. We're back up. We're back up. That's a great spot. That's a great spot you just hit, Tetaroa McMillan. Offensive Rookie of the Year. Trey Harris down. We're back up. Trey Harris off the board. We are back on the board. 15 seconds sudden death. 15 seconds sudden death. Here we go. Bro, Revis off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. You only got 15 seconds. Every single time you only got 15 seconds. With Cam Ward, Drake May, Caleb Williams up there. Tom Brady signs. Josh Allen signs. Bo Nix signs. Half case of Breakers Delight. Short, sweet, to the point. Just nothing but the hits. Nothing but the hits. How about Shucky Boy off the Shucky board? Tyler Shuck down. Tyler Shuck down. We're back up. Let's go. We're at $1 right now. 15 seconds on the clock. Set a max bid so you don't get got. That's all I can say. Caleb Johnson off the board. We're back up. The average is creeping up there. The average is creeping up there because we still got huge names on this board. Absolutely huge names on this board. Cam Ward, Tom Brady. Realistically should be your top 2 because now that we know Tom Brady signs. How about Caleb Williams off the board? Boom! How about a Caleb Williams off the board? Let's go! We're back up 15 seconds. 15 seconds, let's go. I like that. You should. That's a great spot to have. Trey Hendrickson off the board. We're back up. Trey Hendrickson off the board. We are back up. Let's go. Cam Ward, Drake May, Patrick Mahomes. Got in 1 second before. Hey. All about the snipage. All about the snipage. Uh-oh. We got rerun mojo. We got rerun mojo going. Marshawn Lynch down. We are back up. Marshawn Lynch down. We are back up here. Cam Ward, Drake May, Patrick Mahomes, your top 3. Santana Moss off the board. We're back up. Let's go. What up, Patrick? How you doing, brother? Let's get it going. That Max big. Keegan just sniped. Keegan just sniped, bro. Jalen Walker off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. 15 seconds. That's all you got. Another day, another dollar. Let's freaking go. Ain't hit nothing lately? Let's hit something then. Let's hit something tonight then. Javonte Williams off the board. I'm planning on hitting an absolute nuke tonight. So, let's do it. We're 15 seconds, sudden death, and a half case of Breaker's Delight. I would greatly recommend you guys get yourself into these breaks tonight. I'm just saying. Gary Rice, I'm off tomorrow. If you guys know, you know. The day before I'm off, I go nuts. Jerry Rice down, we're back up. That's a great spot. That's a great spot. The day before my day off, we go nuts. It happens all the time. It's about to happen again. To get yourself some spots. Ricky Williams off the board. We're back up. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. Cam Ward, Drake May, Patrick Mahomes, Josh Allen, Tom Brady. Mike Evans off the board. We're back up. We're back up. Get yourself in. Cam Ward, Drake May, Patrick Mahomes, your top three. Realistically, Tom Brady should be part of your top two. Tom Brady should be part of your top two now that we know that he signs. Now that we check the official tops checklist. Justin Tuck off the board. We're back up. I just saw a TikTok today that Justin Tuck works at Goldman Sachs now. That's kind of crazy. We're back up here, guys. We're back up here. Preston in the lead. $25. Ooh, got sniped. Ooh, got sniped. Drake May up there again, huh? What you mean? What you mean? Lad McConkey off the board. Get yourself in. You only got 15 seconds every time. Only got 15 seconds every time here. Let's go. Saw that on the list for a while. Why is he number 2? Well, a bunch of the other big spots have gone down. I think it was like number 5 at first, something like that. Maybe it was like number 4. I don't remember. Get yourself in. But so the list generally changes, Keegan, based on how much spots are selling for, like on the secondary market. Right? Like if we looked at somebody else ran a break and Drake May was like the top spot, then it goes up on our list. Fred Favre. So it's all based on like what other people are paying in other breaks. Get yourself in. Or who comes up. Yeah. What's up, B-Mac? I was making fun of you earlier. What's up, buddy? I mean, I was talking about you. I mean, I was wondering where you... what's up, B-Mac? Bijan off the board. We're back up. You only got 15 seconds. You only got 15 seconds to get yourself in. You better not. How'd your day go? My day was great. My day was great. Wife woke me up to some chicken and waffles. I got to hang out. Went on a walk with the oldest. We're back up. 15 seconds on the clock. Played a couple video games. Had a nice cheese steak before coming to work. Like, it's been a great day. It's been a great day. What a great day. It was a great day. It really was. I'm off tomorrow. I'm vibing with the friends tonight and then taking the day off. I'll be honest with you, might even just straight up turn my phone off tomorrow. Dexter Lawrence off the board. I just straight up turned the phone off. Jordan in the lead is $3. What the hell is going on here? Half case of Breakers Delight just went for $8. All right. What just happened? Tyleek Williams off the board. We're back up. What's up, buddy? I get that. DJ Stroud off the board. We're back up. I actually, I don't know if this is related. I told Dusty about it. Scroll through that. CD Lamb off the board. Because he came into our chat. CD Lamb off the board. We're back up. We got a half case of Breakers Delight. 12 autos. Mega Buka off the board. Get yourself in. Emeka Buka, $200 spot right there. Great snipe. You got 15 seconds, sudden death here. Set a max bid, don't get got. You don't want to get got. MJD off the board. We're back up. MJD down. We're back up. Get yourself in. Yours. Watch the first video. Turn the sound on. Watch the first. Go like. Kyle Pitts off the board. Get yourself in here, guys. Cam Ward, Drake May, Patrick Mahomes, Josh Allen, Tom Brady, your top 5. We got a half case right now of Breakers Delight. Finest. 12 autos. T. Higgins off the board. We're back up. Get it going. Cam Ward, Drake May, Patrick Mahomes, your top 3. Huh? Is he? That one wasn't. Coconut Killa off the board. That's a great spot. Hey, guys, give me 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds. Get yourself in. You got 15 seconds on the clock. Right back. What went down? JSN! Let's freaking go. 15 seconds, guys. JSN off the board. We're back up. JSN off the board. We are back up. Get yourself in here. Cam Ward, Drake May, Patrick Mahomes, Josh Allen, Tom Brady. GG. M. Chancellor off the board. We're back up. Here we go. We're back up. Here we go. Get yourself in. Josh Allen down. Let's freaking go. Josh Allen, what a snipe. You got Cam Ward, you got Drake May, you got Patrick Mahomes, you got Tom Brady, you got Bo Nix, your top 5. Guys, we checked the checklist through top specifically. Tom Brady signs. We got a break right here with 12 autos in it. Puka hit it all. I haven't seen him yet. Yesterday I hit like 2 Puka numbered. That's what I've seen so far. Howie Long off the board. We are back up. Howie Long down. We are back up. Get yourself in. Cam Ward, Drake May, Patrick Mahomes, Tom Brady signs. Bo Nix, Ashton Jenny, Saquon. Joe Burr up there. I'll let you guys in on a secret. One of the reruns was supposed to be Joe Burr. So he's got a little extra zest on him right now. Max Crosby off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in here with a half case of Breaker's Delight. Half case of Breaker's Delight here. 12 auto-y boys. Come on. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. Come on. Maxwell Harrison off the board. We're back up. Here we go. Here we go. Cam Ward, Drake May, Patrick Mahomes. Don't hurt me no more. Uh-oh, we got Rerun Mojo. We got Rerun Mojo. Get yourself in. 15 seconds, sudden death. Here we go. Here we go. Cam Scatterboo off the board. We're back up. We are back up. You only got 15 seconds. Cam Scatterboo. That's a great spot. That's a great spot to have. Cam Ward, Drake May, Patrick Mahomes, Tom Brady signs. Bo Nix signs. Emmitt Smith off the board. Get yourself in. Here we go. Get yourself in. We're at $2. Cinemax made 15 seconds. That's all you get. Trevor Lawrence off the board. Trevor Lawrence down. We're back up. Here we go. Here we go. D-Labes in the lead. Teddy in the lead. Who's taking the spot? Julio Jones off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. Here we go. Cam Ward, Drake May, Patrick Mahomes, Tom Brady, Bo Nix. Your top 5. Bo Nix off the board. Bo Nix off the board. We're back up. Here we go. Here we go. Baby, I love you. Trey Benson off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Love you if you ain't running game. Christian Okoye off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. Here we go. Cam Ward, Drake May, Patrick Mahomes. You got Tom Brady who signs as well. And 2 seconds ago, said you just got in the house. Woody Marks off the board. We are back up. Got 15 seconds. 15 seconds to rock and roll here. Eric Dickerson off the board. Eric Dickerson down. We are back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. Cam Ward, Drake May, Patrick Mahomes. You got Tom Brady signing. You got Ashton Jenny, Saquon up there. Half case of Breakers Delight. That's 12 autos. That's 12 auto boys there. Mark Andrews off the board. Mark Andrews down. We're back up. Get yourself in. Baby, what a sudden change. Joe Burr off the board. We're back up. We're back up. Get yourself in. 15 seconds. Sudden death, friendos. Marvin Harrison Jr. off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. Here we go. Hines Ward down. Hines Ward down. Cam Ward, Drake May, Patrick Mahomes, Tom Brady, Ashton Jenny, Saquon, Colston, Loveland. We got 12 autos happening in this. We got a half case of Breakers Delight. Just so much fun. Whole bunch of stuff going on. Whole bunch of stuff going on. Mike Trout off the board. Mike Trout down. We are back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. Rain in the lead. $27 dose. Here we go. Lamar Jackson off the board. We're back up. Lamar down. We're back up. Get yourself in. Robert in the lead at $6. Holy crap. The heck? The heck? Kenneth Grant off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Steph Curry playing football? No. No. So, this DC, weren't you here yesterday? I feel like you were. This product has famous fan autographs. Steph Curry, a huge Panthers fan. Humongous Panthers fan. Jake Ferguson off the board. Get yourself in. I thought you were here yesterday. No, there are celebrity autos. So Steph Curry signs in this as a Panthers fan. Get yourself in. Sevion Williams off the board. Let's get it going. Let's get it going, friends. Got 15 seconds, sudden death. Grab yourself some spots. Cam Ward, still up there. Tom Brady, who we found out today signs, still up there. Jaden Blue off the board. Jaden Blue off the board. We're back up. Let's get it going. Get yourself in. 15 seconds, sudden death. 15 seconds, sudden death here, friends. Facial Toten off the board. We're back up. Back up at $1. 15 seconds on the clock. Get yourself some spots. Get yourself some spots. First half of the case here. First half of the case, ready to do some crazy stuff tonight. Ready to do some actual nutso-butso stuff tonight. Travion Henderson off the board. Travion Henderson down. We are back up here with a 15-second sudden death. Getting into the thick of it here. Definitely way over halfway. Way over halfway. So we got plenty of spots here that have already gone down. You know, we still have some crazy names on this board. Absolutely crazy names on this. Brandon Ayuk down. We're back up. I pulled Dreadpool. Let's go. I don't know what that is, but let's go. Brandon Ayuk off the board. We're back up. Cam Ward, Drake May, Patrick Mahomes, Tom Brady, Ashton Jenney on the board. Let's do this. Let's do this. Dak Prescott off the board. We're back up. 15 seconds on the clock. 15 seconds on the clock, friends. Let's do it. Let's do it to it. How about Tom Brady off the board? Let me hit you with Tom Brady auto, bro. Now that we know he signs, let me hit you a freaking Tom Brady auto tonight. We're back up here. Half case of Breaker's Delight. Cam Ward, Drake May, Patrick Mahomes, Ashton Jenney, Saquon, Colston Loveland. Crazy names still on this board. This is a fresh case, brand new case. First half of a brand new case. Second half, if you can see, it's right there on camera. Right there. We're pulling the second half after this. Brian Urlacher off the board. Brian Urlacher down. We're back up. Get yourself in. 15 seconds. Sudden death here. 15 seconds. Sudden death here. Von Membo off the board. We're back up. We're back up. Cam Ward, Drake May, Patrick Mahomes, your top three. We got Ashton Jenney up here, Saquon, Colston Loveland, Brock Bowers up here. Let's do it. Robert got a spot for $9. What the heck? I looked away for a second. Robert in here. Dallas Goedert off the board. We're back up. Set a max bid. Do not get sniped, especially not for $9. Especially not for $9. Let's go. Get yourself in. We got a sudden death going right now. Half case of Breaker's Delight. 12 auto-y buys. Colston Loveland off the board. Colston Loveland down. We are back up. Get yourself in. Cam Ward, Drake May, Patrick Mahomes, your top three. AJ Brown down. We're back up. What's up, Brucey? How's it going, bro? None. How you doing, brother? I'm absolutely vibing today. I had a great Saturday. I hope you had a great Saturday. I hope you had a great time. Baker, what do we got? Taysom Hill off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in here. Half case of Breakers Delight. First half of the case. First half of the case. Vernon Davis off the board. We are back up. You got 15 seconds on the clock. 15 seconds on the clock. Dude, I've had a great day. Worked college graduation crowds this morning. Made some good cash. None, what do you do? What do you do? Give me a little context. What is your career? Luke Kuechly off the board. We're back up. 15 seconds on the clock. 15 seconds on the clock. Let's go. Sudden death. Sudden death here with Cam Ward still live. Who's hitting a Cam Ward auto here? Who's hitting a Cam Ward auto here? Like Corum off the board. Let's get it going. ETC. I think your first message didn't go through. All I see is etc. All I see is etc. What do you do? Etc. Yep. Get it going. Trey McBride off the board. Trey McBride down. We're at 100 spots left. Officially in the final stretch. Officially in the final stretch here, friends. Get yourself going. 15 seconds. Sudden death. 15 seconds. Sudden death. David Njoku off the board. David Njoku off the board. We're back up. Here we go. 15 seconds. Sudden death here. Let's do this. Deebo Samuel off the board. Bartending at a restaurant. Also run a solo bar business. I run weddings, corporate parties, etc. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. All right. I have my bartending license as well. Bruce, how could you not tell me Rob Lowe hit yesterday? I literally made one call in that whole break. Dusty, you were here and said I called it. What do you mean? DK Metcalf off the board. You were here and said I called it. What? DK Metcalf off the board. Are you gaslighting me right now? Get yourself in. Cam Ward, Drake May, Patrick Mahomes, your top three. Can't believe it. What are you talking about? Sam Laporta off the board. We got 15 seconds. I'm so confused right now. 15 seconds sudden death here. Still got Cam Ward autos live. Still got Cam Ward autos live. What's your favorite drink, Breezy? I don't know if my messages are getting muted. Oh, no. Straight up, probably a Midori Sour. Ricky Pearsall off the board. But I'm definitely an iced tea of the Long Island variety as well. Ricky Pearsall off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in here, friends. 15 seconds. Sudden death. Cam Ward, Drake May, Patrick Mahomes, your top three. You got Ashton Jenny up there as well. You ever had a New York Sour? I don't know what that is. No, I have not. What is that? Let me know. Kyle Hamilton off the board. Kyle Hamilton off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. 15 seconds, sudden death. Cam Ward, Drake May, Patrick Mahomes. This is a crazy top 3. Half case of Breaker's Delight. 12 auto-y boys. 12 auto-y boys. New York Sour. What is it? I'm very curious. Jason Taylor off the board. Get yourself in. You got 15 seconds every time. 15 seconds every time, so don't squander it. Jason Taylor, there he is. As of Herbert this... No, wait a second. Whiskey sour shaken with egg white for foam. Pour a semi-red wine over top. Okay. All right. Brock Purdy off the board. Brock Purdy off the board. That's a concoction for sure. Bruce loves some egg. A big egg guy. Huge egg guy. I mean, egg white foam probably wouldn't get me as bad, but... How does this work? Brian, great question. So we're running 15-second auctions. Rob Gronkowski off the board. We're running 15-second auctions. If you win the auction, you get a spin of the wheel. The spin of the wheel gets you one of the players that is left on the board. Then I'm going to rip all these boxes. If I rip a card of your player that you have from getting in the auction, you get that card. Super simple. Sean Taylor off the board. Get yourself in. Get yourself in here, friends. Cam Ward, Drake May, Patrick Mahomes, your top 3. Cam Ward still on the board is crazy. We have 12 autos in this break. It is 4 Breakers Delight. Let's do this. Dwayne Wade. Dwayne Wade down. Famous fan. Signs. Imagine a Dwayne Wade auto from Topps Finest Football. Just saw Rob Gronkowski get picked. Why would he be in rotation in a 2025 Topps box? Because he's in the product. They have people that play, people that have played, people that are, well, yeah, people that play, people that have played. Mike Greenberg off the board. We are back up. Every name on this board is on the checklist for this product. So if they have a card, they can be on this board. Pat Surtain off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. We're sub 90 spots. 15 seconds. Sudden death. Cam Ward still alive. Drake May still alive. Patrick Mahomes still alive. Ashton Jennings, Saquon, Brock Bowers, Matthew Golden. Matthew Golden hits a lot in this product, actually. A lot of Matthew Goldens in this product. Kenneth Walker, K9 down. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. Y'all ever need a bartender for any Christmas parties or anything? Let me know. I'd make the trip. I don't know if you'd ever hang out with us ever again if you were our bartender. You might be like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know about these people. I don't know about these individuals. Josh Jacobs off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in here, friends. 15-second sudden death. 15 seconds sudden death. Cam Ward, Drake May, Patrick Mahomes. Trust me, you wouldn't touch some of the people I've dealt with. I do believe that. I went from the restaurant industry into the sales industry. I've seen it. Oh, I've seen it for sure. Tyrone Tracy off the board. We got 15 seconds. 15 seconds sudden death. Get yourself in. Cam Ward still on this board. Cam Ward still on this board here. That's crazy. That's crazy, guys. RJ Harvey off the board. We're back up. We're back up. Cam Ward, Drake May, Patrick Mahomes, your top 3. Ashton Jennings up there. Saquon Barkley up there. Brock Bowers, Matthew Golden up there. Jalen Hurts, Shadir, You got fans of the game, Steph Curry. Huge Panthers fan. Huge Panthers fan. Devondre Sweat off the board. We are back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in here, friends. 15 seconds, sudden death, set a max bid. Don't get sniped. Do not get sniped tonight. You don't want it. I don't want it. Joey Bosa off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. Cam Ward, Drake May, Patrick Mahomes. Your top three. Your top three. I am Tony Gonzalez. Tony Gonzalez off the board. We are back up. Cam Ward, Drake May, Patrick Mahomes. Ripping a half case of Breaker's Delight. That is 12 autos in this break. Whole bunch of low-numbered cards. Whole bunch of fun here. Ready to go. Ready to get it going. Ooh, Abdul Carter off the board. Abdul Carter down. We are back up. We are back up. Cam Ward, Drake May, Patrick Mahomes, your top three. Any of those spots are nokes, dude. Any of those spots are nokes. I mean, Cam Ward is huge. Cam Ward is a huge spot. How about Patrick Mahomes down? What did I just say? What did I just say? Patrick Mahomes down. Let's get it going. Cam Ward, Drake May, Ashton Jenny, your top three. 15 seconds on the clock. Sudden death. Set a max bid. Don't get got. Cam Ward auto still on the opportunities. Rob Lowe down. Rob Lowe down. We're back up. Cam Ward, Drake May, Ashton Jenny. Your top three. What up, dude? What's up, brother? How you doing? Eddie Brewski off the board. What you guys ripping over there? On that UFC?
UFC, son.
Yes, sir.
Boom,
Yes,
guys.
sir.
We're shaking.
Not much, man. I'm about to rip the first one, and I'm so ready for it. I'm so ready for it.
Get it.
You gonna hit something? I told him I hit a Jackson Dart auto tonight. I'll still take the chop. Call you over here. Look. I'm a man of my word, bro. I'll still take it. That's a big hand, bro. I'm actually a little worried. Joe Mixon off the board. All right, sounds good, bro. Joe Mixon down. We're back up. Cam Ward, Drake May, Ashton Jenny, your top three. Half case of Breaker's Delight. Half case of Breaker's Delight here. Let's do it to it. Let's get it going. Eligeo Manor off the board. We're back up. We're back up. Here we go. Give me in the lead. Oh, Rain trying to snipe him. 15 seconds, sudden death here, friends. Let's do it to it. I'll start off the board. We're back up. Half case of Breaker's Delight. Guys, I'm just going to be straightforward with you. That Cam Ward spot's over an $800 spot. And we're sitting right here. Sub 80 spots. You got a better chance every single time we swing. You got a better chance to hit that Cam Ward. Von Curse off the board. 15 seconds, sudden death. Set a max bid. Set a max bid because I'm ready. I'm ready. Today could be the day we hit a super fractor Cam Ward auto. Today could be the day. Imagine that's how your Saturday night starts. Tony Pollard off the board. We're back up. 15 seconds on the clock. 15 seconds on the clock. Let's get it going here, friends. Let's get it going here, friends. Don, what do we got? DeAndre Swift. DeAndre Swift off the board. We're back up. Let's get it going. Let's get it going. Get yourself in. You got 15 seconds on the clock. 15 seconds on the clock. Darren Sproles down. We're back up. We're back up. Sub 70 spots now. Sub 70. Tiki Talk in the lead. Cam Ward, Drake May, Ashton Jenny, your top three. In a half case of Breaker's Delight. Aiden Hutchinson. Love a good A-Hutch. We're back up. Get yourself in. Cam Ward, Drake May, Ashton Jenny, your top three. Side out. Round and round. Let's get it going. Isaiah Pacheco off the board. We are back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. We got Cam Ward. We got Drake May. We got Ashton Jenny, your top three. Let's get it going. Drake London off the board. Drake London down. We're back up. Half case of Breaker's Delight. You got 15 seconds, sudden death. 15 seconds, that's it. No extended time. So you set a max bid. You got 12 autos. You got a whole bunch of low-numbered cards. You got some of the biggest names in the business right now. Let's do it. Do it. Xavier Worthy off the board. We're back up. Xavier Worthy down. Cam Ward, Drake May, Ashton Jenny, your top three. Barney in the lead. Is he going to get sniped? He got sniped! Jalen Milrow off the board. Come on, let me in. Jalen Milrow off the board. We're back up. 15 seconds on the clock. Get yourself in here. Cam Ward still live. Still live. Side out. Round and round. Ooh! Ooh! Steph Curry down. Fans of the game auto. Fans of the game auto. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. Cam Ward, Drake May, Ashton Jenny, your top three. Half case of Breaker's Delight. That's 12 auto week dose. Come on. Come on. I'm starting to lag again. TikTok trying to... Oh, there we go. There we go. Charles Woodson off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. 15 seconds. 15 seconds on the clock. Cam Ward, Drake May, Ashton Jenny, your top three. We're about to rip the first break of the day. We're about to rip the first break of the day, and I'm so excited. I'm ready to rip with you guys. Christian McCaffrey off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Cam Ward, Drake May, Ashton Jenny, your top three. As we rip a half case of Breaker's Delight. As we rip a half case of Breaker's Delight. 12 autos here. 12 autos here. Jalen Knoll off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. Cam Ward, Drake May, Ashton Jenny. You got Saquon, Brock Bowers, Matthew Golden. Matthew Golden hits a lot. And we got a break with 12 autos in it. Sheesh. Jalen Waddle off the board. Jalen Waddle off the board. Cam Ward, Drake May, Ashton Jenty. Your top 3. Let me hit a Cam Ward auto for somebody. We're at $9. 15 seconds on the clock. JJ Day. JJ McCarthy off the board. We are back up at $1. 15 seconds on the clock. Cam Ward, Drake May, Ashton Jenny, your top 3. Let's get it going. Ray Lewis off the board. We are back up. Cam Ward, Drake May, Ashton Jenny, your top 3. And we are sub 60 spots. Sub 60 on the spots. Crazy. I'm going to hit something big for somebody. I know it. I feel it. Pat Bryant off the board. We're back up. We're back up. Get yourself in. Cam Ward, Drake May, Ashton Jenny, your top 3. 15 seconds, sudden death in a half case of Breaker's Delight. With 12 auto-y does in them. 12 auto-y does in it. Jamar Chase off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. It's party time, baby. It's party time here at BlackTie. I'm ready to party with you. I'm ready to party with you. Danny Dimes off the board. We're back up. Price is steady, right? I mean, look, you got a better chance every time. Better chance every time. What are we bidding on? We're about to do a break of a half case of Finest Breaker's Delight. You're bidding right now on a player in the break. Once you win the bid, like Jag just won the bid, this wheel is going to spin. And it spins and it spins and it spins. And Jag got Dylan Gabriel. So now every Dylan Gabriel I hit goes to Jag. That's what you're bidding on, T-Struck. Dylan Gabriel off the board. We are back up. You got 15 seconds. I got Cam Ward still on this board. Cam Ward auto still on this board. Chase, what's up, baby? How we doing tonight? It is a wonderful Saturday night. I'm so excited to hang out with you guys. Brees Hall off the board. We are so close to ripping the first break of the night. The first break of the night here. Cam Ward, Drake May, Ashton Jenny, your top 3. That is an insane top 3. I'm just letting you know. That is a crazy top 3 with how close to ripping we are right now. Ty Felton off the board. We're back up. We are back up. Ty Felton down. You got 15 seconds. David in the lead. Cam Ward, Drake May, Ashton Jenny, your top 3. Do not get sniped here. You don't want it to happen. James Harrison off the board. We are back up. Get yourself in. We're running it. We're running it. Cam Ward, Drake May, Ashton Jenny. You got Saquon up there. Brock Bowers up there. Matthew Golden up there in a half case of Breaker's Delight. That's 12 autos, guys. 12 autos here. Anthony Richardson down for Jag. We're back up. We're sub 50 spots now. Sub 50 spots now. Let's go. Get yourself in. 15 seconds. Set a max bid. Don't get got. Because any spot could turn into a low numbered Cam Ward auto. Any spot could turn into something crazy right now. Rashid Shaheed off the board. We are back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. Cam Ward, Drake May, Ashton Jenny, Saquon, Brock Bowers is your top 5. That is a crazy top 5 when we're under 50 spots. That's an insane. My friends over the pond would say that's a mental top 5. I mean, boy, mom, we got some nukes. I mean, the second best spot in the entire break is still live. That's going to do something. That's going to do something to the average. For sure. Aaron Jones off the board. We're back up at a 15-second sudden death. How you doing today, boy, mom? How have you been today, my friend? How's your weekend going? Corey Krosky, Merritt off the board. We're back up. We are back up. How much are these boxes? Thousands to my knowledge. Busy reffing. What are you reffing? What you been reffing? Corey Krosky, Merritt off the board. We're back up. Soccer. My middle did soccer for a small amount of time. Shedeur Sanders off the board. Shedeur. I mean, hey, that's a great spot that I haven't even mentioned. That's how crazy this board is right now. Get yourself in. Cam Ward, Drake May, Ashton Jenny, Saquon, your top 4. Let's go. Let's do it to it. Uh-oh, we got Rerun Mojo. And we got Rerun Mojo right now. 15-second sudden death here. Half case of Breaker's Delight. Uh-oh. Half case of Breaker's Delight almost broke everything. Speaking of Breaker's Delight. Bro, what do we got? My dude, Kellen Winslow off the board. Kellen Winslow down, we're back up. I'll come back later, can't afford. You can hang out. I'll still talk to you. You don't have to be actively buying to vibe. We need some big spots to come off so it goes back to reasonable level. Hey. I love talking. Let's talk, man. I got no problem just chatting. I got no problem with that at all. Just because you're here doesn't mean you gotta be hopping in. Like that if you trying to vibe, let's vibe. You know? We're back up, 15 seconds, sudden death. Phillies, I think they did. I think the Phillies did win today. Get yourself going. Cam Ward, Drake May, Ashton Jenny, Saquon, Aiden Higgins off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. Here we go. 42 spots left. That's the answer to life, the universe, and everything, right? Something like that. I think is what I was told. Yeah, grabbing a spot. What do we got? What do we got? Sean, I mean, I look. Troy Polamalu off the board. What I'm not going to do is I'm not going to have other people tell people what to do with their money. This break was at a certain price for 90% of it. All right? I'm here to vibe. If you're here to vibe, let's vibe. Okay? Jackson Dart went down in the first, 20 spots. Okay? If they want to spend money, let them spend money. Fred Warner. I don't scream at people to spend money. I'm definitely not going to scream at people when they are spending money. Fred Warner off the board. We're back up. Cam Ward, Drake May, Ashton Jenny, your top 3. Half case of Breaker's Delight. 12 autos. Michael Parsons on the trade block for Troy Polamalu. Hey, never know. You might get a bite on that, Travis. Jalen Warren off the board. We're back up. We're back up. Here we go. Cam Ward, Drake May, Ashton Jenny. Sub 40 spots here. Sub 40 spots here. Let's do this. My voice just cracked. That's crazy. How old am I even? My voice just cracked? That's insane. Randy Moss off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. Cam Ward, Drake May, Ashton Jenny, your top 3. Let's do it. What's up, buddy?
That's sick. That's absolutely sick. David, how about Matthew Golden off the board? How about Matthew Golden down? Let's go. We're back up. 15 seconds on the clock. 15 seconds on the clock. Boy, oh, FaceTime. Jason frames. Jared Goof down. Jared Goof down. We're back up. Let's get it going. 36 spots left. We've got a half case. That's 4 Breakers Delight. That's 12 autos. Get yourself in here. Cam Ward, Drake May, Ash, and Jenny, your top 3. Like, split my lip earlier or something. Ah. Hoping there's a monster hitting this break. Let's go. David Montgomery off the board. BlackTie will need a Brinks truck tonight. That'll be good, because you guys remember last weekend when I ran UFC and I lost like 10K in front of you guys? Works out in the wash. Get yourself in. Cam Ward, Drake May, Ash, and Jenny, top 3. Bolt up, baby. What's up, Dicka? How you doing, brother? Mason Taylor off the board. Get yourself in here, friends. We got a half case of Breakers Delight. I got 34 spots left with Cam Ward, Drake May, Ashton Jenny, Saquon, Brock Bowers is your top 5. An absolutely nuclear top 5. What's good? Absolutely vibing tonight. Absolutely vibing, dude. Roll McDone's off the board. Absolutely vibing. I woke up this morning. Misty made me some chicken and waffles. I got to go on a walk with my oldest, get some exercise in. Got to vibe with the family. It was just a great day. It was a great day. Now I'm hanging out with you guys. Chris Godwin off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. Half case. Breakers Delight. Cam Ward, Drake May, Ash and Jenny, Saquon, Brock Bowers, Jalen Hurts, Tyler Warren, Amon-Ra, Justin Herbert. We're going crazy. Cam Ward down. There it goes. Cam Ward off the board. Drake May, Ashton Jenny, Saquon, Brock Bowers, Jalen Hurts is your top 5 now. That is a crazy top 5. You're saying thank goodness. The prices are still going to be high. Because that's a nuts top 5, Sean. Tyler Warren off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. Let's do this. Drake May still live. Ashton Jenny still live. Saquon, Brock Bowers, Jalen Hurts, Amon-Ra, Justin Herbert, Derrick Henry, George Kittle, Terrence Ferguson, Malik Neighbors, Quinn Ewers. You've got, I'd say your top 10 is still nuts. And that's what, 30% of this break that's left? Siobhan Revel Jr. off the board. You got a 1 in 3 chance of hitting a nuke right now. Siobhan Revel off the board. Get yourself in here, friends. Half case of Breakers Delight. 12 autos. 12 autos here. Ed Reed off the board. We are back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. Drake May, Ashton Jenny, Saquon, your top 3. Brock Bowers, Jalen Hurts, Amon-Ra up there as well. Let's get it going. Siobhan Revel Jr. sounds like my mailman. Maybe he is. I don't know. I don't know who delivers your mail. You might have got that crazy mail, dude. You got that VIP mail. George Kittle off the board. I'd be lucky if they put my mail in my mailbox. Half the time they just throw it at me. They drive by and they go, eh. If I don't catch it, it's on the ground. It's all collection notices anyway, so I don't really care. But Still. Kyle McCord off the board. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. It's almost time to rip here. 26 spots left. We've got Drake May, Ashton Jenny, Saquon, Brock Bowers, Jalen Hurts, Amon-Ra up on this board. Let's get it going. Pablo with the schnipe. Pablo with the schnipe. Pablo with the schnipe. Jalen Hurts off the board. Oh, I know he's happy. I know he's happy. Let's go. Get yourself in. Drake May, Ashton Jenny, Saquon, Brock Bowers, Amon-Ra, St. Brown. That's your top 5 right now in a half case of Breaker's Delight. Pablo, I want nothing more. I want nothing more than to hit that for you. Oh, we got Rerun Mojo with 25 spots left. Rerun Mojo with 25 spots left. Drake May, Ashton Jenny, Saquon, Brock Bowers, Amon-Ra. 12 autos in this break. 12 autos in this break. Let's go. Let's do it. Michael Williams off the board. We are back up. Get yourself in. 24 spots left. We are in the final stretch. 15 seconds on the clock. We're at $4. Someone about to get a nut snipe. Woo! Buckeye, what do we got? Saquon down. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. Drake May, Ashton Jenny, Brock Bowers, Amon-Ra, Justin Herbert, your top 5. That's a crazy top 5. Even that by itself is a crazy top 5. Eight wiggity wiggity wigs off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. Drake May, Ashton Jenny, Brock Bowers, Amon-Ra, Justin Herbert. 22 spots left. Let's go. Tim, what do we got? Brian Thomas Jr. off the board. Guys, this board is nuts. This board is nuts. What is available is nuts. 21 spots left. Drake May, Ashton Jenny, Brock Bowers, Amon-Ra, Justin Herbert. Kyler Murray off the board. Kyler Murray down. We are back up. Get yourself in. Drake May, Ashton Jenny, Brock Bowers, Amon-Ra, Justin Herbert, Derrick Henry, Terrence Ferguson, Malik Neighbors, Quinn Ewers, Nick Foles, Baker Mayfield, Troy Aikman, Bucky Irving, Aaron Rodgers, Garrett Wilson. Where my Steelers fans at? Aaron Rodgers signing a new contract. Malik Neighbors off the board. Let's get it going. Let's get it going. Drake May still there. Ashton Jenny, Brock Bowers, Amon-Ra. We are sub 20 spots here, guys. 12 autos. Half case of Topps Finest Breaker's Delight. My boy down. Justin Herbert off the board. We're back up. Here we go. We're back up. Here we go. Drake May, Ashton Jenny, Brock Bowers, Amon-Ra, Derrick Henry, T. Ferg. 15 seconds, sudden death. Get it going. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we got Rerun Mojo. 18 spots left, and we got Rerun Mojo. Get yourself in. Drake May, Ashton Jenny, Brock Bowers. I was hoping to see one of the young guys be in charge of the offense this year, not Rodgers. I completely agree. I completely agree. I think signing Aaron Rodgers is a huge mistake. A huge mistake. Bucky Irving off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in here, friends. Drake May, Ashton Jenny, Brock Bowers, your top 3. Let's do it. 25 million? I didn't read the contract. 25 million is nuts. Troy Aikman off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. You can see all the names on the board now. All the names on the board now. Get yourself in. You only got 15 seconds. Half case of Breaker's Delight. Drake May off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Drake May down. We're back up. Ashton Jenny still here. Brock Bowers still here. Amon-Ra still here. You've got Derrick Henry, Terrence Ferguson, Quinn Ewers, Nick Foles, Baker Mayfield, Aaron Rodgers, Garrett Wilson, Chase Brown. Britney Spears still available? I wish, dude. I wish. Chase Brown off the board. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. You only got 15 seconds. I'm a 10 out of 10 out of 10. Brock Bowers off the board. Let's get it going. Ashton Jenny, Amon-Ra, Derrick Henry, T. Ferg, Quinn Ewers, Nick Foles, Baker Mayfield. Almost time to rip. 22 mil with 3 million in incentives is what the contract is. That's nuts, dude. That is insane. Ashton Jenny off the board. Let's go. We're back up. Amon-Ra, Derrick Henry, T. Ferg, your top three. Half case of Breaker's Delight. Rossini part of the break. That's wild. That's wild. Dude, imagine being the husband, bro. I would. Derrick Henry off the board. Oh my god. You'd find me in an alleyway. You'd find me face down in an alleyway. No shot. Aaron Rodgers off the board. We're back up. You only got 10 spots left. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. Only got 10 spots left. Love you. Love you. Love you. Love you. Panair's off the board. What's up, IT? Panair's off the board. We are back up. Get yourself in. 15 seconds. You got 9 spots left. Amon-Ra St. Brown up there. T. Ferg, Nick Foles. What kind of break is this? This is a surprise set, so you're bidding on a spin of the wheel. It's a player break. Ripping 4 boxes of Breaker's Delight. We're going to have 12 autos and a redonkulous amount of numbered cards. Lawrence Taylor off the board. Get yourself in. Amon-Ra, Terrence Ferguson, Nick Foles. Baker Mayfield, Garrett Wilson, Champ Bailey, Rashee Rice. Nick Foles off the board. We're back up. Here we go. Only 7 spots left. Only 7 spots left here. Let's go. Do a givey? No. Think so. Rashee Rice off the board. We're back up. 6 spots left. Amon-Ra, Terrence Ferguson, Baker Mayfield, Garrett Wilson, Champ Bailey, Cam Howard. Fuck you. What's up, baby? Cam Hayward off the board. We're back up. We're back up. You only got 5 spots left. Amon-Ra, T. Ferg, Baker Mayfield, Garrett Wilson, Champ Bailey, your top 5. You're only 5. Top 5, only 5. However you want to look at it. Terrence Ferguson off the board. 4 spots left. Here we go. 4 spots left. Here we go. Amon-Ra St. Brown, Baker Mayfield, Garrett Wilson, Champ Bailey. Amon-Ra St. Brown off the board. Baker Mayfield, Garrett Wilson, Champ Bailey, your last 3. What are you bidding on these players? T-Dog, so you bid, it spins the wheel, it gives you a bid, it gives you a player. When I rip these 4 boxes, if I get that player's card, it goes to whoever owns that player from the break, from the spin of the wheel. So DC just, oh no, just kidding. So Vanny on the last one Vanny got Amon-Ra. So let's say I hit an Amon-Ra auto in one of these boxes. It'll go to Vanny. Just like that, because Vanny got the spot. Just like that. Super easy. If you pay me $10, I'll take Champ Bailey. I appreciate the offer. I only have a $2 bill in my pocket. Champ Bailey down, by the way, anyway. So I actually can't give it to you. I'm sorry. Champ Bailey down. We are back up. Baker Mayfield, Garrett Wilson, your only 2. Your last 2 spots. Garrett Wilson off the board. Baker Mayfield is your last spot. Baker got a bake. Last spot, Baker Mayfield. You're going to put up the team board. I'm going to put up every single spot. I don't see a wheel. T-Dog, are you in America? If you're in America and you don't see a wheel here at the bottom, I mean, do you see the auction? Because right now, it's going to spin. Right at the bottom spot where at the auction. And then it shows Baker Mayfield. It's not like you don't see a physical wheel. It spins it at the bottom of the screen. Baker Mayfield off the board. Roger's back for one more year. He sure is. All right, I'm going to show all the spots. Like, what? That is your first team sheet right there. A.J. Brown and Drake London. Going to give you 5 seconds to take a screenshot. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Get the screenshot for the second one. Second screenshot. That's for spot Drake May to Kellen Winslow. Gonna give you 5 seconds to take a screenshot. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I wasn't really asking if you were an American. I was just saying that like the auction system is just a United States thing. So that might be why you didn't see it. If you don't see it and you're in the United States, you might need to update your TikTok app. I appreciate your patriotism though. Your third spot, or your third sheet, Kenneth Grant to Santana Moss. Gonna give you 5 seconds to take a screenshot of that. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And your final screenshot here. I'm going to hold it up for a second while I go grab some stuff and get ready for this break. Thank you to everybody who got in this first break. We're ripping this half case and we're ripping another half case and we're doing a half case of hobby. I'll be right back.
All right, friends.
This is the last 4 of the case Sarah started today. No. First half of a brand new case. All right, friends. What happened to pick a team and getting that team? Why do we have to invent the wheel? No pun intended. Because if I were to rip this break, the Giants would have been $2,000. Actually, more than that. The Giants would have been probably like $4,000. So for that reason. Jackson Dart by himself was almost $2,000. All right. Thank you to everybody who got in. Best of luck, everybody. Here we go! Let's rip, everybody. Break S23 is live! My name is Bruce. I'm your host for the evening. My best friend and co-host, as always, his name is Erwin James. He loves you so much. Again, because he's going to go... Mwah. Grown ass man. Sure am. Sure am. I appreciate you noticing. That means the growth spurt is working. That's pretty dope. Wasn't that one of the last spots? Wasn't that one of the last spots? I feel like that was one of the last spots. How about a Headliners SSP Amon-Ra St. Brown? One of the last spots to go down for Vanny Wanny. Well, that's how we're starting. George Kittle, 75. Xavier Worthy, 150. Myles Garrett, to 20. Jalen Hurts, to 150. Jahmyr Gibbs, to 25. One more. Brock Bowers, to 75. Headliners Amon-Ra. First auto of the break. Lad McConkey. Going to Geester. Second auto. Riley Leonard auto to 50. Riley Leonard auto to 50. Going to RG. And a Benjamin Morrison on the finest auto. Going to this and that. It's alright now, you ain't got a phone for me. You work without the purchase shoes. Did we get it right? Who gets the rest of the players not on the wheel? T-Dog, every single player was on the wheel. Every single player in this checklist was on the wheel. American Express. Cause I'm the one that loves the best. It's alright now, you ain't got a flow to me. Yeah. Must have come in too late. Yeah, we started filming this at what, 8? A little after 8? That's okay. We're about to run it back. After this, we do it again. Is that Amon numbered? No, it's an SSP, Benny. It's an SSP, but not numbered. Yeah, it's a great card. That's a great way to start the night. Then auto to, well, I guess we'll find out. George Kittle, 250. CJ Stroud, 125. Cam Ward to 25. Adam. James Cook, 99. Cortland Sutton, 75. Abdul Carter, 50 out of 50. JSN. Boomer Esiason for Sean on the auto. Vernon Davis auto to 25. Going to Everett. And a Savion Williams auto. Going to Bahamas. I got 2 boxes left. Cool Bowman or Willis sign for the Niners. Would it be cool, Robert? Would it be cool? Let's go, Brady. Dude, I want to hit a Brady auto so bad tonight. Now that I know that he signs, I gotta do it. I gotta do it. You know what would be cool? What would be cool, Robert? What would be cool, Robert? If you pulled a Robert auto, now wait a second. Now wait a second. Lamar Jackson to 50. Last box, no, second to last. Tyler Shuck to 99. Brian Thomas Jr. to 99. Will Campbell to 150. Emeka Ibuka, 99. Derrick Henry to 10. Derrick Henry to 10. Going to Banker. Bijan to 50. Lamar Jackson to 50. Cam Ward on the auto. I knew I was going to hit at least one. Adam! Base Cam Ward autos. That's the only comp I have. Base Cam Ward auto went yesterday for $400. So, congratulations. Nate Wiggity Wiggins on the auto. Going to Sean. Darren Sproles auto to 50. Going to Moach. Derrick Henry. Love a good Derrick Henry. Or Derrick Henry. Why did I say Harry? Derrick Henry. My brain just stopped braining there for a second. Love a good King Henry, dude. This break does go by players, yes. It's a player break. Got one box left. Gasolina. Gasolina. Final box. Let's head to Jackson Dart, man. Let's head to Jackson Dart. Let's head to Tom Brady. Let's have our 3 autos be Jalen Hurts, Jackson Dart, Tom Brady. McGregor versus Holloway, July 11th. Holy crap. I got a redemption. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I got a redemption. Jared Goff in the front, number to 5. Going to chasing. Geno Smith, 99. James Conner, 99. Travis Kelce, 150. Tom Signs for the Patriots. Jerry Jeudy, 99. Jonathan Taylor to 15. The real send. Jaden Higgins to 75. It's a Luther Burden? I guess we'll find out. We're going to hit it from the back first. We got a rookie auto. Benjamin Morrison. Second Benjamin Morrison auto. Going to this and that. Another rookie. Pat Bryant on the auto. Pat Bryant. Going to David. Here we go. Best of luck, everybody. Rookie Finest Auto Black. That is a Goff to 5, yes. That is a Goff to 5. Oh. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Where's the name? Tyler Shock! Going to Lewis! Rookie Black, Tyler Shock auto. Shocky boy. What's up, Romeo? Yeah, that's a big card, dude. Is black to 10? I see some black that goes to 10, some that goes to 15. I appreciate you, Hunter. What was the Pat Bryant out of? Number to 99. You do a recap? Yeah, I'm going to do a recap of... I can do a recap of everything. Romeo, what's up, brother? We're going to rip. Tyler was a 5. I think it's to 10. I got to check the checklist. Lewis, let me do the recap. It's out of 10. Yeah, let me do the recap and then I'll confirm, okay? Geno Smith, James Conner, Travis Kelce, Jerry Jeudy, Jaden Higgins, Tyler Shuck, Brian Thomas Jr., Will Campbell, Emeka Boca, Bijan, Lamar Jackson, George Kittle, CJ Stroud, James Cook, Cortland Sutton, Abdul Carter, JSN, George Kittle, Xavier Worthy, Myles Garrett, Jalen Hurts, Jahmyr Gibbs, and Brock Bowers. Will Campbell? What? What about Will Campbell? You guys are asking a lot of questions right now, and my brain is not computing. I had him. I think it was a numbered Will Campbell. Vernon Davis auto to 25. Tavion Williams auto. Headliners SSP Amon-Ra St. Brown. Ladd McConkey. The Ladd McConkey auto is not numbered. Riley Leonard auto to 50. Benjamin Morrison auto not numbered. Jonathan Taylor to 15. Benjamin Morrison auto not numbered. Pat Bryant auto 99. Jared Goff to 5. Derrick Henry to 10. Cam Ward auto. Nate Wiggins auto. Darren Sproles auto to 50. Cam Ward to 25. Boomer Esiason auto. And a Tyler Shuck rookie finest auto black refractor redemption. Guys, I will tell you, and I'm going to be really straightforward here. This product is nuts. This product is insane. I've said it before. I will say it again. We are running the second half of the case here in just a second. So get yourself in because this stuff is nuts. This stuff is nuts. Okay? Second half of the case. You just saw what this stuff can have. You just saw what you can hit. You just saw what you can hit, so let's do it again. Let's hit this stuff. Let's get it going. I'm going to start 15 seconds with a 5-second buffer. Okay, 15 seconds with a 5-second buffer. If we can get to a good spot and have some good momentum, I'll take the buffer off. We'll go sudden death. Okay? Second half of the case here. Jackson Dart, Cam Ward, Drake May. Your top 3. Everybody available. Starting at $1. Here we go. Here we go. Starting at $1. Get yourself in. Let me look up that Tyler Shuck, what that's numbered to. Get yourself in here. I mean, you just saw what happens. You just saw what you can hit. I still have not hit a Jackson Dart auto. I'm honestly starting to get offended. Maybe this is the break where I finally hit a Jackson Dart auto. Maybe this is the time. Rookie finest. Black Geometric is to 10. Black Geometric is to 10. Jalen Milroe off the board, first spot down. We are back up. We are back up. Get yourself in here, friends. A second half of a case. Second half of a case with 12 autos. A bunch of very low numbered cards. You just saw it. How many out of 10s? How many out of 5s? How many out of 15s? First of y'all getting any of those under-wraps basketballs? Wemby game used in it? We'll probably try, for sure. I'd love to see him. Chase Brown off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. It's time to go. I mean, that first half of the case was nuts. Let's get this second half of the case going. How does this work? We are doing a player break, K-Bar. I've got an auction going on right now. Whoever wins the auction it'll assign them a spot in the player break. So one of the players on the checklist. Right now there's 258 spots. When all of the spots are gone, I'm going to rip the half of the case. Tyler Shuck off the board. I'm going to rip the half of the case. If your player hits a card, it gets shipped to you. It's that simple. Tyler Shuck down. But that way you're getting spots for a lot cheaper than it would be if you were to buy the spots in a team break. In something like this. Get yourself going here, friends. Get yourself going. I got to actually turn the fan off. It's cold as heck in here. Funk show, brother. Riley Leonard off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in here. Riley Leonard down. We are back up. Jackson Dart, Cam Ward, Drake May, your top 3 right now. Jackson Dart, Cam Ward, Drake May, your top 3 in this break. The second half of the case here, Breaker's Delight. Braylon Allen off the board. Let me just get this up here so people coming in can see what we're doing. Braylon Allen down. We are back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. 15 seconds with a 5-second addition. Braylon Allen down. We are back up. Jackson Dart, Cam Ward, Drake May, your top 3. 12 autos. 12 autos here. Tyron Williams off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in the second half of the case here. Second half of the case here. Up. Fred Warner off the board. We are back up. How much does a box usually run you? Let me find out online. Let me find out online real quick. Jeremiah Love is not in this product. They don't have college players in this one. Jerry Jeudy off the board. We are back up. I'm seeing up to $2,000 a box. Is what I'm looking at right now. Jerry Jeudy off the board. Jerry Jeudy off the board. We are back up. Uh-oh, and we got Rerun Mojo here. We got Rerun Mojo going. Rerun Mojo, get yourself in. 15 seconds on the clock. Jackson Dart, Cam Ward, Drake May, your top 3. Ripping the second half of the case. Rob Gronkowski off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Rob Gronkowski down. We are back up. Let's do it. Got Matthew Stafford off the board. Matthew Staffy down. We are back up here in the second half of the case of Breaker's Delight. 12 autos. 12 autos here. A whole bunch of low-numbered cards. A whole bunch of craziness. B-Mac, you sent a question mark. What's up, brother? What's going on? You said something else. I didn't see it. Kamar Stewart off the board. We're back up. Kamar Stewart down. We're back up. Get yourself in. Who's breaking tomorrow night? I think Sarah. I think it's Sarah. Let's start sorting. Going to start sorting the last break while we fill this one. Get yourself in here. Get yourself in. Luther Burden off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. That was a $150 spot. Just went down for 30 bucks. Get yourself going. It's going to be a great time. 15 seconds. I mean, look at these spots that went down here. Look at these cards that we hit in the last break. Yeah. Yeah. Jalen Warren off the board. Any Keyshawn Johnson in the last break? No. What does the box retail for? I'm seeing up to $2,000, MM. Up to $2,000. Jalen Warren off the board. Get yourself in here, friends. Jackson Dart, Cam Ward, Drake May, your top three. Facial Tootin off the board. We are back up. Get yourself in. You got 15 seconds. You got 15 seconds. You got Jackson Dart live. You got Cam Ward live. You got Drake May live. You got Caleb Williams. We found out today. That Tom Brady signs. Tom Brady signs. So that's something to be paying attention to as well. Get yourself going. I'm about to get to the point where I take off the extended bidding and we go to sudden death. DK Metcalf off the board. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm going to do that right now. Sudden death time. Sudden death time. 15 seconds. That's all you get. Set a max bid. Don't get got. DK Metcalf off the board. I think we're awake enough to get that going. 15 seconds, sudden death. Don't get sniped. You do not want to get sniped. Ryan, what do we got? Matthew Golden off the board. That's a great spot. Got a spot for tomorrow night? Let's go, B-Mac. Let's go. Matthew Golden off the board. We are back up. Matthew Golden over a $100 spot. Just went down for 27 bucks. LM. How about Drake May off the board? That's why you don't want to get sniped. Drake May down. At any point in time. At any point in time, spots can go nuts. That's why you don't want to get sniped. 15 seconds on the clock here. 15 seconds on the clock. Set a max bid. Don't get got. Don't get got here. 12 autos. A crazy amount of low-numbered cards. Pat Bryant off the board. Any spot can go nuclear. We literally just saw it happen. Pat Bryant off the board. We just saw spots go insane. Need Sarah Rose hit me a Kevin McGonigal auto out of 5 if you're in here. Wait, tomorrow's baseball? If tomorrow's baseball, it's got to be Matt. There's no way Sarah's ripping baseball. Pat Bryant off the board. Like, no offense to her, there's no way Sarah's ripping baseball. Cam Ward down. Guys, John just got Cam Ward and Drake May. Over $1,000 worth of spots just went down for a combined average, for a combined $66. $1,000 in spots just went down. That's why you don't want to get sniped. Walter Payton. The wheel is going to punish me for having crazy spots at the end last break. And I need all of you that were saying BlackTie's making $1 million to say, man, I feel bad for BlackTie this time. You better do it. You better do it. You have a way to watch it miss? Yes, we have a VOD on YouTube at BlackTie Breaks TikTok VOD on YouTube. Justin Jefferson off the board. Justin Jefferson off the board. We are back up. Get yourself in. That's a $100 spot. Just went down for 30 bucks. Get yourself in. This wheel is spitting out huge spots. 15 seconds, sudden death. Let's go. 15 seconds, sudden death. Let's go. I'm into you. Jason Taylor off the board. We are back up with a 15-second sudden death. You've got Jackson Dart, Caleb Williams, Patrick Mahomes, Josh Allen, Tom Brady. Your top 5 right now. Jason Taylor is down. Where the hell is Jason Taylor? There he is. Let's get it going. Ryan, what do we got? Oh, we got Rerun Mojo. Rerun Mojo here. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. Let's go. Derrick Henry off the board. Derrick Henry went nuts in the last break. John is literally showing you guys why you do not want to be sleeping. He is absolutely doinking this break. My dude is about to absolutely go nuclear in this break. And I'm here for it. I'm here for it, bro. Jamar Chase off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. You got 15 seconds. 15 seconds sudden death. 15 seconds to glory. Get yourself in. Set a max bid. Don't get got. Jackson Dart, Caleb Williams, Patrick Mahomes, your top 3. Half case of Breakers Delight. Jake Ferguson off the board. We are back up. Get yourself in. 15 seconds. 15 seconds. Let's go. Set a max bid. Don't get got. Set a max bid. Don't get got. Nick Bosa off the board. We're back up with a half case of Breakers Delight. That's 12 autos. That is 12 autos here. Get yourself in. Get yourself in here. Jason, what do we got? Jason got Taysom. Taysom Hill off the board. We're back up. 15 seconds, sudden death. 15 seconds, sudden death. Don't get got here. Don't get got. Hines Ward off the board. We're back up. 15 seconds. Sudden death. Here we go. Get yourself in. Here we go. Get yourself in. Jackson Dart, Caleb Williams, Patrick Mahomes, Josh Allen, Tom Brady, your top 5. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We got Rerun Mojo here. We got Rerun Mojo here. Get yourself in. Get yourself in here on a Rerun Mojo. Jackson Dart live. Caleb live. Patrick Mahomes. Tom Brady, who we now know signs, is live. Let's get it going in a break with 12 autos. A break with 12 autos and incredibly low numbered cards. A.J. Brown off the board. We're back up. AJ Brown down. We are back up. Get yourself in. Jackson Dart is still live. We're at $1 right now. 15 seconds on the clock. Rashee Rice off the board. 15 seconds. Let's go. 15 seconds. Let's go. Jackson Dart. I have not hit a Jackson Dart auto yet, which means I am beyond due. I am beyond due. A, B, C, D, F, G, H, I, J, K, L. Terrence Ferguson off the board. Yeah, I know Sarah hit two. I haven't hit any. I know Sarah's better than me. JR, you don't gotta rub it in. I know Sarah's better than me, man. I know, man. John's got a good assortment of high level, low level, and legends. No way he doesn't hit. Oh, he's gonna go nuts. He's gonna go nuts in this break. I'm feeling it. Travion Henderson off the board. Get yourself in here, friends. Get yourself in. 15 seconds, sudden death. Jackson Dart live. We know Tom Brady signs now. Hello? Bruce, you got this. Let's go. How about Cam Scattaboo off the board? Cam Scattaboo off the board. We're back up. Let's go. Let's go. These all different names? They were. That's crazy. Uh-oh. We got Rerun Mojo. Rerun Mojo, we're back up. Get yourself in. You only got 15 seconds. Grab a spot. Grab a spot. Let's do it. $13. What the hell just happened? RJ Harvey off the board. We're back up. 15 seconds. Sudden death. Set a max bid. Get yourself in. This is the second half of the case. Second half of the case of Breakers Delight. 12 autos. 12 autos here. Let's go. Let's get it going. Jackson Dart live. Caleb Williams live. Patrick Mahomes. We found out that Tom Brady signs. Jordan Addison off the board. We're back up. 15 seconds on the clock. 15 seconds on the clock. Let's get it going. We found out Tom Brady signs. He's still on this board. We know Jackson Dart signs. He's on this board. Caleb Williams, Patrick Mahomes. $20. What the hell is going on? What happened? What happened? Mike Evans off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in here. I wish I could spell. Holy crap. Jackson Dart, Caleb Williams on the board. Josh Allen signs. Tom Brady signs. CeeDee Lamb signs. He's off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. You got 15 seconds. Sudden death. 15 seconds. Sudden death here, friends. Let's get it going. Who's hitting that Jackson Dart spot? Hitting that Jackson Dart spot. Hey, Wiggity Wiggity Wiggins off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. 15 seconds. Sudden death. 15 seconds. Sudden death here, friends. Get yourself in. 12 autos. 4 Breakers Delight. First half of this case went no clear. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. Devin Hester off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in here, friends. You've got 12 autos coming out. You've got low numbered cards. I mean, we hit that Jared Goff to 5. That was crazy. We got that Tyler Shuck redemption to 10. They're there. They're there. Jedi Barron off the board. We're back up. Jedi Barron down. We are back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in here. Travis Etienne off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. You only got 15 seconds. You only got 15 seconds. And like, look at some of the cards we hit. We hit this Myles Garrett to 20. Like, you got crazy cards in this break. Crazy cards in this break, guys. Bruce, I'm in New Hampshire today. Let's go, Russell. What you doing in New Hampshire? What you doing in New Hampshire, bro? Amarion Hampton off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. Jackson Dart. Caleb Williams still live. Tom Brady signs. He's still live. Josh Allen signs. He's still live. Von Revel Jr. off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. Half case of Breakers Delight. First half of the case went nuts. So let's get it going. Jalen Lane off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. 15 seconds, sudden death. 15 seconds, sudden death. Let's do it. Let's do it. We're at $5 right now. Set a max bid. $16 is a war crime, I think. Lad McConkey for $16. Feels like a cruel joke from the universe. We're back up. We're back up. Get yourself in. She says no, she is. What, war crime? Wife's father passed in not the best circumstances, but hanging out with family. Well, as someone who went up to Maine last year because my grandmother passed, it's never like a great circumstance, but being able to be in the presence of family, being able to have that is always a good time. So I'm sorry about the situation, but I'm glad that you get to spend some time with people you care about. You know? Get yourself going. Uh-oh. Rain got. We're back up. Rerun Mojo. Rerun Mojo. Let's get going. Jackson Dart is still live. Tom Brady is still live. Caleb Williams is still live. Patrick Mahomes, Josh Allen, still live. In a break that has 12 autos. Anything good in the first half of the case? Yeah, a whole bunch of good stuff. How about a Tyler Shuck redemption to 10? Bo Nix off the board. Amon-Ra headliners. The first half of the case was stacked. How about a Cam Ward auto? I mean, there was so much. There was so much, and it's about to do it again. You guys got to remember, I'm off tomorrow, which means tonight is going to go crazy. Sam Laporta off the board. We're back up. 15 seconds. 15 seconds. Let's go. Sudden death. Let's get it going. Robert about to snipe a spot for $1. Get yourself in. Eddie, what do we got? What do we got? Every name. What's up, brother? We got Rerun Mojo going. Have a great night, bro. Enjoy yourself. Enjoy your day. I will. I like that mindset. Have a great night, bro. Eddie Smith got Emmett Smith. We're down. We're back up. Emmett Smith down. We're back up. Get yourself in. I'm done sorting, which means I can get to talking. Let's get it going. Avery in the lead, $23 dues. Jackson Dart live. Caleb Williams live. Patrick Mahomes, Josh Allen, Tom Brady. In a break that has 12 autos. A break that has 12 autos where the first half of the case went nuts. Jahad Campbell off the board. Let's get it going. I'm trying to get it to a point where we can have where we can have some rips tonight. Where we can fly through this thing and have some rips tonight so you guys can get the cards and you guys can see the cards and we can do some cool stuff. Trying to do that for you. Trying to do that for you. T. Higgins off the board. We're back up. Let's go. We're back up. Let's go. 4 breakers delight. You got Jackson Dart still live. Caleb Williams, Patrick Mahomes, Josh Allen, and Tom Brady. So much room for extra activities. Exactly. Exactly. Built like my jersey. Dude, I've worn this jersey once. Got another spot. Let's go. Ashton Jenny off the board. I bought this jersey last year. I've worn it once. I was like, I want to wear it. I want to wear it to work. Bro. What the? What? Dude, I can fold this thing like that single mom at Christmas with her robe, you know? You know what I'm talking about. Aaron Rodgers off the board. We're back up. I love the Rugrats. Me too, that's why I wanted to wear it. I got some great ones. I got the Rugrats, I got a Lilo and Stitch, I got a Mortal Kombat, but they're all tarp-sized on me now. They're all way too big because, you know, I'm a skinny kind of boy now. I'm a skinny boy now. JSN off the board. Get yourself in here, friends. Half case of Breakers Delight. Half case of Breakers Delight here. 12 autos. Bunch of opportunities. Bunch of opportunities. Portland Sutton off the board. We are back up. 15 seconds on the clock. 15 seconds on the clock. Jackson Dart live. Caleb Williams live. Patrick Mahomes, Josh Allen, Tom Brady live. Half case of Breakers Delight here. Oh, the 90s Cards t-shirt on the front. Down in the back is the names. That's so sick, dude. I love some 90s stuff, man. CJ Stroud off the board. I know it's not exactly the same, but my kids have been watching Yu-Gi-Oh! These past couple days. It feels good. It feels good to watch Yu-Gi-Oh! With the kids. Love a good Yu-Gi-Oh! Ricky Williams off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. Let's do this thing. Let's go. Jackson Dart's still live. Jackson Dart was already gone in the first break at this point. Saquon down. Saquon off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. Let's do this. 15 seconds on the clock. Let's get through this. Been on still the groove. then I still grew. Archie Manning off the board. We are back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. Jackson Dart, Caleb Williams, Patrick Mahomes, your top 3. Tom Brady signs and is in this. Still on the board. Let's go. Jerry Rice off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. Jackson Dart, Caleb Williams, Patrick Mahomes. Your top 3. You got Josh Allen and Tom Brady as well. George Kittle down. We're sub 200 spots. Sub 200 now. It's time to go. Jackson Dart live here. Caleb Johnson off the board. We are back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. Jackson Dart, Caleb Williams, Patrick Mahomes, Josh Allen. Tom Brady signs. He's still on the board. Let's get it going. 12 autos here. Half case of Topps Finest Breakers Delight. Oh, Russell! How about Josh Allen off the board? How about Josh Allen down? Boom. We're back up. We're back up. Let's go. Let's go. He signs too, which is nuts. 12 autos in this break. I'm talking about the people that signed because there's 12 autos here. Jackson Dart is still live. Guess who signs? Jackson Dart signs. Hey, hey, hey. Chris Jones off the board. We are back up. Let's go. Let's go. Jackson Dart, Caleb Williams, Patrick Mahomes, Tom Brady, Jaden Daniels, your top 5. There she goes again. Jaden Blue down. We are back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. Jackson Dart, Caleb Williams, Patrick Mahomes, Tom Brady, Jaden Daniels. Travis Hunter still here, Emeka Boog. I mean, we've got crazy spots on this board. We have crazy spots on this board, guys. Russell just got an absolute steal. $23. Charles Tillman off the board. Let's go. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. Second half of the case here. First half of the case was nuts. Second half of the case is going to be even more nuts. I feel it. I feel it in my bones here, guys. Why? Oh, okay. JR just sniped the crap out of people. I was like, why are bids going that low? But Jackson Dart live. Mason Graham off the board. Guys, Jackson Dart is still live. Mason Graham off the board. We are back up. 15 seconds, sudden death. I don't want to slow down the timer here. I want to keep flowing. I want to keep flowing here. So let's flow together. Let's flow together. Maurice Jones-Drew off the board. We're back up. Let's go. Let's get it going. Jackson Dart, Caleb Williams, Patrick Mahomes, your top 3. Half case of Breakers Delight. 15 seconds, sudden death. Don't get sniped. Set a max bid because we got some snipers out tonight. Gonna go until the bank shuts me down again? I mean, hey. I'm just glad I get the vibe with you, bro. JJ McCarthy off the board. We're back up. JJ McCarthy down. Let's go. Jackson Dart, Caleb Williams, Patrick Mahomes, your top 3. Tom Brady, Jaden Daniels, Travis Hunter up there as well. Tom Brady signs. We figured that out today. Shadur Sanders off the board. We're back up. Let's go. We're back up. Let's go. Get yourself in here, friends. Get yourself in. Let's do it. Bucky Irving off the board. 15 seconds, sudden death here. 15 seconds on the clock. Let's go. Jackson Dart, Caleb Williams, Patrick Mahomes, Tom Brady, Jaden Daniels, Travis Hunter. Let's go. James Conner off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. Jackson Dart, Caleb Williams, Patrick Mahomes, Tom Brady, Jaden Daniels. Tom Brady signs. Jackson Dart obviously signs. Caleb Williams signs. Let's hit some spots. Garrett Wilson off the board. 15 seconds, sudden death. Let's go. Let's go. Garrett Wilson off the board. We are back up with a 15-second sudden death. 12 autos in this break. First half of the case was nuts. Let's do it again. Let's do it better this time. Do it again, but do it better. Do it again, but do it better. Will Johnson off the board. We're back up. We're back up. Get yourself in here. Jackson Dart, Caleb Williams, Patrick Mahomes, Tom Brady, Jaden Daniels. Your top 5. Your top 5. 15 seconds, sudden death. Don't get sniped. Set it max big because there are going to be some snipers coming out. There are going to be some snipers coming out for sure. How long? We'll never know. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in here, friends. Jackson Dart, Caleb Williams, Patrick Mahomes, your top 3. You got Tom Brady, Jaden Daniels, Travis Hunter, and Emeka Egbuka. Boomer Esiason off the board. We're back up. Let's go. We're back up. Let's go. Get yourself in here. Get yourself in here. Russell, what do we got? Vernon Davis off the board. We're back up. Let's go. Let's get it going here. Jackson Dart, Caleb Williams, Patrick Mahomes, Tom Brady, Jaden Daniels. Your top 5. Tom Brady signs. I want to hit a Jackson Dart auto tonight. I'll just be straightforward with you. $19. Adaptive just got a snipe. He's got an absolute snipe there. Cam Hayward off the board. Doesn't even matter who you got a snipe. Cam Hayward down, we're back up. 15 seconds. 15 seconds, let's go. Let's go. Jackson Dart, Caleb Williams, Patrick Mahomes, Tom Brady, Jaden Daniels, your top 5. Jack Besh off the board. We are back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. $5 does right now. 15 seconds, sudden death. How about Tom Brady off the board? That's why you don't want to get sniped. How about Tom Brady down? I didn't send roses on purpose, but you deserve it. So much, Russell. Thank you so much. You know what? I do deserve it, and I appreciate you for that. Maxwell Harrison off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in here, friends. Let's do this. Jackson Dart, still live. Half case of Breaker's Delight. Not only did I not hit a Jackson Dart auto in the first half of the case, I didn't hit any Jackson Darts in the first half of the case. So guess what? You know what that means. That means we are DUE. 2. Jalen Noel off the board. It took me a second. I spelled it, and then I was like, wait, what does that spell? It took me a second. But we're back. We got it. Get yourself in. 15 seconds, sudden death here. 15 seconds, sudden death here. Jalen Royals off the board. Back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. Jackson Dart, Caleb Williams, Patrick Mahomes, Jaden Daniels, Travis Hunter. That's your top 5. What a top 5 that is. I'll be straightforward with you. What a top 5 that is. Jason Frames, what do we got? Ian Thomas Jr. off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Brian Thomas Jr. down. We are back up. Jackson Dart, Caleb Williams, Patrick Mahomes, your top 3. Let's do it. Let's do it. Sam Darnold off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Jackson Dart, Caleb Williams, Patrick Mahomes, your top 3. Let's go. 15 seconds, sudden death here. Travis Hunter down. Travis Hunter down. We're back up. Let's go. Let's go. We're back up. Jackson Dart, Caleb Williams, Patrick Mahomes, Jaden Daniels, Emeka Boca, your top 5. Jackson Dart still live is wild. Jackson Dart still live is wild. We've hit Jackson Dart before this so many times recently. So many. I'm expecting it to go down any second now. I haven't had Jackson Dart live this long in a while. Trevor Lawrence off the board. We're back up. 15 seconds, sudden death. 15 seconds, sudden death. We're at $5. $5. 12 autos in this break. Sean, what do we got? Roquan Smith off the board. Roquan Smith down. We are back up. Get yourself in. 15 seconds, sudden death here. 12 autos. Second half of the case. The first half was nuts. Let's do it back. Do it back here. Malik Neighbors off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. Jackson Dart still live. Jackson Dart still live. Caleb Williams still live. Patrick Mahomes still live. Danny Dimes off the board. Danny Dimes down. We're back up. Jordan Love off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Jordan Love down. We are back. Let's go. David Montgomery off the board. We are back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in here. Gotta check something real quick. Right. Kevin Durant off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Famous fan of the game, Kevin Durant. Jackson Dart, Caleb Williams. Gotta text the wife. David Njoku off the board. Oh, I just texted you. I need your help. I need your help. Get yourself in 15 seconds. Sudden death. Misty, read your text. I need it. Do you have an idea what the email would be at least? It's not mine. I can try this. No, that's a sign-up link. I need the code. I need the code. Debo Samuel off the board. Get yourself in. $15 seconds, sudden death. We got Jackson Dart still alive. LT off the board. LT off the board. We're back up. Jalen Hurts off the board. Jalen Hurts off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Don't say weird. How much to rip a full box? We don't have any available for Percy, unfortunately, Nolan. Bo Jackson off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Let's get it going. Jackson Dart, Caleb Williams, Patrick Mahomes, Jaden Daniels, Emeka Ibuka, your top 5. Your top 5. I needed Misty to send me the Netflix login so I could watch this Ronda Rousey fight. Chris Olave off the board. I needed to see it. I needed to know. Get yourself in here, friends. Jackson Dart, Caleb Williams, Patrick Mahomes, Jaden Daniels, Emeka Ibuka, your top 5. 12 autos. Second half of the case. There was not a single Jackson Dart in the first half of the case. Oh. That stuff just crashed. Stephon Diggs off the board. We're back up 15 seconds. Why is Steph Curry and Anne Hathaway on this board? They have, so this set has something called a famous fan autograph. So Anne Hathaway, Steph Curry, they're famous fans of the game. Rob Lowe's in this. DJ Khaled's in this. They all signed. Get yourself in. 15 seconds on the clock. Ed Reed off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in here, friends. Second half of the case. 12 autos. 4 Breakers Delight. D. Wade signs as well. Yep. Will Howard off the board. We're back up. Rob Lowe is in this. Let's get it going. Jackson Dart also here. Jackson Dart also here. I've not hit a Jackson Dart auto yet. I've ripped a bunch of this product. Now is the time. Now is the time. Keyshawn Johnson off the board. So get yourself in. 15 seconds. Sudden death here. Why is Ronda Rousey shadow boxing, dude? You're not... if you throw a punch, you've already lost. Will Campbell off the board. I'd like to say, I hope she learned. I hope she learned from fighting Holly Holm. But that was that like a decade ago? I feel like that was a decade ago now. 1 win wonder. What? Bruce, you pulling some heat tonight? The first break was nuts, dude. First break was nuts. Bijan off the board. Bijan off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Jackson Dart, Caleb Williams, Patrick Mahomes, Jaden Daniels, Emeka Ibuka, your top 5. Second half of the case here. You got Kat Zingano on the desk. That's a name I haven't heard in 5 ever. Kat Zingano. Holy crap. Marshawn Lynch off the board. Marshawn Lynch. Tell her to go make some babies. That's what she's good at. Bro, she had an interview yesterday. They said, "You gonna get back into fighting, or is this your last fight?" And she said, "After tonight, I'm gonna go home and make some babies." I don't know why she's spreading our personal business like that. I told her she needs to chill out and not tell everybody our secrets. But I mean, like, I guess when you got a microphone in your face, you say what you say. Devon Achane off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. You got 15 seconds here. Trey McBride off the board. Either she needs to stop fighting. You are a Ronda Rousey hater. Holy crap. Trey McBride down. We are back up. You got 15 seconds. Sudden death. So set a max bid. Don't get sniped. Don't get sniped. Jackson Dart is going to go down at some point. If you get sniped by $1 and Jackson Dart goes down, if that were to happen to me, I'd probably lock myself in a dark room for a bit. Ricky Pearsall off the board, especially since I'm about to go nuts with Jackson Dart. I haven't hit a single Jackson Dart in 2 days. I'm about to go nuts with Jackson Dart right now. Ricky Pearsall off the board. We are back up. It's only a matter of time. I don't know what Beyond Do is, but that's where we're at. Eric Weddle off the board. We're back up. This product is nuts. It's so much fun to rip. I'm having a great time. I'll take China over Ronda. Holy crap. It's a W hat. Dude, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I love this hat. Oh, big stretch. Uh-oh. Ah! Dwayne Wade off the board. I gotta wear a bunch of hats right now because I'm growing my hair out. I shaved myself. It's crazy that I was bald recently. But I'm growing my hair out so I can then get a haircut, but it's at like such a weird... It's at such a weird length right now that I don't want to show it to the public. You know? Uh-oh, Sean got. Sean got. We're back up. Get yourself in. 15 seconds, sudden death. 12 autos. Half case of Breakers Delight here. Half case of Breakers Delight here. Oh, CM Punk's in the crowd. Uh-oh. Not CM Punk. He's got a trucker hat that says cowboy hat on it. That's so funny. Baker Mayfield off the board. We're back up. Baker Mayfield down. We are back up. Jackson Dart. Caleb Williams. Patrick Mahomes. Jaden Daniels. Emeka Boka. Not fart. No, not recently. I think I snuck one out about 15 minutes ago, but not anything like right now. You guys wouldn't know. Brenda Song down. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. Jackson Dart, Caleb Williams, Patrick Mahomes, Jaden Daniels, Emeka Boka. 15 seconds, sudden death. Let's go. Tony Gonzalez off the board. We're back up. Let's go. Jackson Dart live. Still live. Was that Avril Lavigne? What the heck? James Cameron? They got crazy people at this fight. Dallas Goddard off the board. David Spade. Who cares about that? Who cares about David Spade? Get yourself in. Tommy Lee looks weird. Richard Sherman. Or not Richard Sherman. Michael Irvin. Why did I say Richard Sherman? I said that so confidently, too. Woody Marks off the board. I knew who it was. I blanked on his name for a second. Get yourself in. 12 autos. Half case of Breakers Delight. Don't screw around here. I don't know why that's there. I know that that's a screw for this chair. And that freaks me out, actually. Eligeo Manor off the board. There's a chance that I just fall down. Randomly. That would be terrifying. Josh Jacobs off the board. How is Ronda Rousey plus 400 to win by TKO? What? 15 seconds. Let's go, guys. Teddy Bruschi off the board. We're back up. Let's get it going. Jackson Dart still live. Caleb Williams, Patrick Mahomes, Jaden Daniels, Emeka Boka. Top 5.5 case of Breakers Delight. The second half of the case here. Second half of the case here. Dalton Kincaid off the board. We're back up. Dalton Kincaid down. We're back up. Jackson Dart, Caleb Williams, Patrick Mahomes, Jaden Daniels, Emeka Boka. What? B-Mac, what in the actual hell did you just say? Mark Andrews off the board. We're back up. 15 seconds. 15 seconds! Let's get it going. Let's get it going. Second half of the case. And what's up, brother? Ty Felton off the board. We're back up. We're back up. Let's go. Jackson Dart still live. Caleb Williams, Patrick Mahomes, Jaden Daniels, Emeka Boka, your top 5. You got Tedero McMillan over here. Steph Curry. Oh, got it. Christian McCaffrey off the board. Sure you said, but what was the big hits in the first half? Jared Goff, not auto, but Jared Goff to 5. Headhunters, or Headliners, Amon Ra, SSP. Tyler Shuck, Redemption to 10. Cam Ward auto. Cam Chancellor off the board. I'm letting you know, this case has been nuts. Did not hit a single Jackson Dart, numbered or otherwise. So, yeah, we're going big in this half, dude. It's a player break sober, so you get whatever player you hit. So Aiden Hutchinson just went for Sketcher, so he'd get any Aiden Hutchinson card. Josh Allen 101 would be crazy. Get yourself in here, friends. Absolutely, my friend. Get yourself in. Jackson Dart, Caleb Williams, Patrick Mahomes, Jaden Daniels, Emeka Boca. Top 5. Jackson Dart's still live. Crazy. Crazy. He's normally gone way before now. Randall Cunningham off the board. We're back up. Who's going to get him? Who's going to get him? Especially since in my mind, there's no way I don't hit him in this break. Ronda Rousey's 37. Damn it, I'm old. Jaden Daniels off the board. Jaden Daniels off the board. I thought she was at least like 10 years, or 5 or 10 years older than me. Let's get it going. Oh, Gina's a Muay Thai fighter? Gina's a Muay Thai fighter going against Ronda. Oh my god. I didn't know anything about this fight. Patrick Mahomes down. Uh-oh. Jaden Daniels and Patrick Mahomes just went back to back, guys. If you don't think the Jackson Dart is coming off soon, I really don't know what to tell you. Jaden Daniels into Patrick Mahomes tells me this wheel is about to go nuts. I mean, it's already going nuts, but about to go nutser, if that's a word. It's not, but if it was. Zach Charbonnet off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Jackson Dart, Caleb Williams, Emeka Buka, Myles Garrett, Joe Burrow. Your top 5. Tedero McMillan up here. Colston Loveland up here. Tyler Warren, Peyton Manning, Steph Curry. Crazy names. We're halfway through. Pat Surtain off the board. We're back up. We're on the back half now. Get yourself going. Is Mike Trout still live? Maybe? Yes. Yes. Leroy Butler off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Jackson Dart, Caleb Williams, Emeka Buka, Myles Garrett, Joe Burrow, Tedero McMillan, Colston Loveland, Tyler Warren. Let's go! Herbie Derb's down. Mike Trout, Auto West is doing crazy numbers. Yeah, from what I know, all of the famous fans are going nuts. They're going crazy. It doesn't matter which one you hit. They're all going crazy. Oh, wait. I was about to clean this on my shirt. I'm prepared for this. I have glasses clean. Justin Fields off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. You got 15 seconds, guys. Brenda Song is down. Brenda Song is not live. Get yourself going here, friends. Jared Verse off the board. We're back up. 15 seconds on the clock. 15 seconds on the clock. We got Jackson Dart, Caleb Williams, Emeka Boca. Yeah, those famous fans of the game, I mean, they're Steph Curry, Anne Hathaway up there. Tyrone Tracy off the board. I can't see a thing. We're back out 15 seconds. 15 seconds, get yourself in. Jackson Dart live. 12 autos in this break. Set a max bid, don't get sniped. The snipers are going to come out. It's snipe o'clock. Travis Kelce off the board. Give me 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Travis Kelce off the board. Get yourself in here, friends. Let's go. 15 seconds on death. She's the only one I'm like really chasing. Brenda Song, you and a lot of people. A lot of people chasing Brenda Song. Jalen Waddle off the board. We're back up. 15 seconds. Sudden death. 15 seconds. Sudden death. Jackson Dart, Caleb Williams, Emeka Ibuka, your top three. That's a great top three. Hopefully you call her for me. That's pretty good. No, why not? Jalen Carter off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. Jackson Dart still live. Caleb Williams, Emeka Ibuka, Myles Garrett, Joe Burr. 15 seconds. Here we go. Uh-oh. We're back up at $1. Rerun Mojo. Rerun Mojo here. Abdul Carter off the board. Abdul Carter down. Is that the only spot you've got? Okay. There you go. Pat Tillman off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. Jackson Dart, Caleb Williams, Emeka Ibuka. Myles Garrett, Joe Burrow, your top five. Myles Garrett is great. Love a good Myles Garrett. I hope that he's like, you know what? I also want to leave the Browns and go to the Chargers. I want to hang out with my boy Njoku. Tavion Williams off the board. We're back up. We're back up. 15 seconds. Sudden death here, friends. Jackson Dart still alive. 12 autos in a half case of Breakers Delight. Romo Donze off the board. Romo Donze off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Very stupid question, but Mahomes is decent getting this. So we had him listed in our top five. He doesn't sign, but he's got a bunch of super short prints, and it's Mahomes. He's got a crazy market no matter what. Anthony Richardson off the board. So he doesn't sign, but you're not going to be mad if you get a good hit with Patrick Mahomes. Definitely worth the dollar reduced to get into the spot. McCord off the board. We're back up. 15 seconds. Sudden death. 15 seconds. Sudden death. Let's do it. Let's do it. Nico Collins down. We're back up. Nico Collins down. We're back up. Jackson Dart, Caleb Williams, Emeka Ibuka, Myles Garrett, Joe Burr, your top 5 right now. White Freeney off the board. We're back up. Let's go. We're back up. Let's go. Jackson Dart, Caleb Williams, Emeka Ibuka, Myles Garrett, Joe Burr. Randy Moss off the board. We're back up. Let's get it going. Jackson Dart, Caleb Williams, Emeka Ibuka, Myles Garrett, Joe Burr. Who's getting that Jackson Dart spot? Who's getting that Jackson Dart spot? Geno Smith off the board. We're back up. Geno Smith down. We are back up. Malachi Starks off the board. Malachi Starks down. We're at 15 seconds. Quinshon Judkins off the board. Quickest sub? What? Crap. You watching the MMA? Yes. Wait, it's done already? I looked away for a second. I looked away for a second. What? You've got to be kidding me, bro. Troy Aikman off the board. What the hell? I looked away for a second. What the hell? Right now, you got off the board. Don't ruin it for people. No spoilers on the MMA fight on Netflix. John, the amount of times I get spoiled on live sports is honestly nuts. A-holes. John, brother. Bro. You're in a sports stream. I don't know. That's kind of crazy that you. I'll be straightforward with you. Miles Garrett off the board. And Hathaway about to cook? Probably. Steph Curry off the board. We got 15 seconds on the clock. Half case of Breaker's Delight. I can't believe that just happened. That's crazy that that just happened like that. Uh-oh. Rerun Mojo. Here we go. Jackson Dart, Caleb Williams. B-Mac. Oh, God, B-Mac. B-Mac, I'm sorry. I didn't have enough time to warn you, bro. Now John's going to be so mad at you, bro. I tried. I tried to help. I tried to be there. I couldn't get there in time. Mason Taylor off the board. We're back up. Mason Taylor off the board. Get yourself in. Jackson Dart, Caleb Williams, Emeka Egbuka, Joe Burr, Tedero McMillan. Mario Manningham down. Mario Manningham down. Jackson Dart, Caleb Williams, and Emeka Egbuka. Jackson Dart still live is crazy. Is crazy. Apology not accepted. Quinners off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Not gonna lie, never heard of that man. Mario Manningham? He's one of those guys. One of those guys that did that thing. Aaron Jones off the board. We're at 100. No, Travis! Jackson Dart off the board. At 100. Directly at 100. Jackson Dart down. We are back up. Let's go. Let's go. Caleb Williams, Emeka Egbuka, Joe Burrow, Tedero McMillan, Colson Loveland. Your top 5. All right, we shouldn't be at 20. Look, I understand. I understand Jackson Dart's down. No, B-Mac! Tedero McMillan off the board. B-Mac, no! Get yourself in. Get yourself in. Caleb Williams, Emeka Egbuka, Joe Burr, Colson Loveland, Tyler Warren, Peyton Manning, Anne Hathaway. Marvin Harrison Jr. off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Who got Dart? It just happened. It just happened. Adaptive got it 3 spots ago. Get yourself in. Are we not allowed to spoil? Champ Bailey on the ball. Champ Bailey down. Caleb Williams, Emeka Egbuka, Joe Burrow. 12 autos. Troy Polamalu, Caleb Worth 2 to 300. We've got him listed at 5. We've got him listed at 5. Troy Polamalu off the board. Get yourself in here, friends. I mean, we still got big spots. We got Ibuka. We got Joe Burr. We had a Joe Burr redemption a couple days ago. Well, yesterday, I guess. Because yesterday was release day. Snake? Tony Pollard off the board. I don't know what that means. I don't know. I have no idea. Oh, yeah, I'm confused. Get yourself in! Caleb Williams, Emeka Ibuka, Joe Burrow, your top 3. Devonta Smith off the board. Yeah, Mike Trout is still live, and his fan auto, people are going nuts over it. People are going nuts over it. So that's also an option. Also something to be paying attention to. Kyler Murray off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in here, friends. Where the hell is Kyler Murray? He's too short. I can't find him. Anne Hathaway off the board. Anne Hathaway down. We are back up. This is the second half of the case of Breaker's Delight. We went nuts in the first half of the case. Let's do it again. James Cook off the board. We're back up. Let's go. Let's go. Caleb Williams, Emeka Ibuka, Joe Burr, Colston Loveland, Tyler Warren. Santana Moss off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. 15 seconds, sudden death. 15 seconds, sudden death. You know what? Poconaco off the board. Get yourself going. 15 seconds, sudden death. Trey Harris off the board. Trey Harris down. We are back up. Get yourself in. Grab someone hit my pick. Yup. Mike Trout's still up there, though. Fan of the game, Mike Trout. You nuts. Out of your mind. Joe Burr been showing up. I haven't seen a Joe Burr, but I'm ready to see a Joe Burr. Devontae, I heard that we saw a redemption of Joe Burr. I could do that right now. I can do that too. Caleb Williams. Still up there. Ask Logan about the Joe Burr. Logan's over there doing stuff. Being a Logan, you know. Dak Prescott off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. Caleb Williams, Emeka Ibuka, Joe Burrow, Colston Loveland, Tyler Warren, your top 5. Michael Williams off the board. Get yourself in here, friends. Aaron, what do we got? Charles Woodson off the board. We're back up. We're back up. Let's go. Colston Loveland off the board. We're back up. You got 15 seconds to get in. That was over $100 spot for $30. Caleb Williams, Emeka Ibuka, Joe Burrow, Tyler Warren, Peyton Manning still here. Brock Purdy still here. Let's do it! Kyle Williams off the board. Kyle Williams down. We're back up. Let's go. We're back up. Let's go. Where's Scat? Scat went down a while ago, I'm pretty sure. Like, one of the first ones. Darren Sproles off the board. He went down early, actually. Get yourself in. I hate this app. Brother, you have been gone for 7 hours. What do you mean? Isaac Tesla off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. 15 seconds. Sudden death. Guess I got me a Joe Burrow. Let's freaking do it then. Nick Foles off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. 15 seconds on the clock. 15 seconds on the clock in the second half of the case of Breaker's Delight. 12 autos. So much fun to be had here. First half of the case was nuts. Second half of the case is going to be more nuts. So let's just do it. Let's just do it to it. Tyleek Williams off the board. We're back up. Let's go. Let's go. Caleb Williams, Emeka Ibuka, Joe Burrow, your top 3. Boop, 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 beep, boop, boop, boop. Trey Hendrickson off the board. We're back up. We're back up. Let's go. Caleb Williams, Emeka Ibuka, Joe Burrow, your top 3. 12 autos in this break. A half case of Breaker's Delight. A whole bunch of fun. A whole bunch of fun. And then, after this, we get to rip the second half of the hobby from last night. Ryan Urlacher off the board. And we get to do my favorite thing, which is just chaos. Just absolute chaos rip. That's going to be a lot of fun. And you want to be here for that. You want to be here for that. PC and Elite, $25 dose. Farrell with the snipe at the end. Oh, and got. We got Rerun Mojo. How do you get baseball or basketball players in these boxes? This product has something called Fans of the Game. People who are football fans that sign. So you've got like Anne Hathaway, Brenda Song, Mike Trout, Steph Curry. People who like have made it very well known that they're a big fan of football. Rob Lowe is in this. Chris Godwin Jr. It's just one of the sets. It's one of the sets in the product. Chris Godwin off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Oh my God, I keep kicking this freaking board. It's never been this low. Why is it so low? I need a piece of tape. I need a piece of tape here. I need something. This is not okay. Kenneth Grant off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. 15 seconds. Sudden death here. Caleb Williams, Emeka Ibuka, Joe Burrow, your top 3 right now. Tyler Warren, Peyton Manning, Brock Purdy up here as well. TJ Watt off the board. We're back up. Let's get it going. Caleb Williams, Emeka Ibuka, Joe Burrow, Tyler Warren, Peyton Manning. Your top 5. Joe Burrow off the board. We're back up. You got 15 seconds on the clock. 15 seconds on the clock. Let's go. Joe Burrow down, which means Caleb Williams, Emeka Ibuka, Tyler Warren. Caleb Williams is a $500 spot, in case you were wondering. $500 spot here. Mike Greenberg off the board. Get yourself in. Caleb Williams, Emeka Ibuka, Tyler Warren, your top 3. Bases loaded, Shohei Ohtani up to bat. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Joe Mixon off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in here, friends. Caleb Williams, Emeka Ibuka, Tyler Warren, your top 3. Half case of Breakers Delight, 12 autos. 15 seconds, sudden death. Brock Purdy off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. You see in the lead at $11. Got rerun mojo here. Rerun mojo here. 3 RBI double. Holy crap. Let's go. Michael Pittman Jr. off the board. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. Caleb Williams, Emeka Ibuka, Tyler Warren, your top 3. Oh, heck yeah. They brought out the batting practice pitcher. Julius Peppers off the board. 15 seconds, sudden death here. Half case. Half case of Breakers Delight. 12 autos. 12 autos here. Trevor Etienne off the board. We're back up. Let's go. Let's get it going. Caleb Williams, Emeka Ibuka, Tyler Warren. Top 3, 15 seconds, sudden death. 15 seconds, sudden death. Put some miles on it. If you know what I mean. Julio Jones off the board. Two. 12 autos. A whole bunch of a whole bunch of low numbered cards. You got SSP opportunities. You've still got fans of the game up there with Mike Trout autos, Rob Lowe autos. Look at these names still live. Look at these names still live. You got a $500 top spot still up there in Caleb Williams. Armand Membo off the board. Get yourself in. Just get yourself in. Let's get this thing going. I do have Mookie. Cooper with some jeans on. We're back up. You got a 15-second sudden death here. $15-second sudden death here. Lamar Jackson off the board. Solid spot. Love a good Lamar. Love a good Lamar. Half case of Topps Finest Breakers Delight. 12 autos. Let's go. See what do we got? Jalon Walker off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. You have a $500 top spot here in Caleb Williams. $500 top spot here in Caleb Williams. Where's Joe Burrow? Joe Burrow's gone, Diego. Derwin James off the board. What do you mean, dude? We're back up. Let's go. 15 seconds sudden death. I leave for 5. Stop doing that. You gotta stop doing that. Who's hitting Caleb Williams? Ooh, that's a great spot. Mike Trout off the board. Get yourself in. Caleb Williams, Emeka Ibuka, Tyler Warren. You got Peyton Manning. You got Amon-Ra St. Brown. Jaden Higgins, Jahmyr Gibbs. Who's doing it? Who's hitting Caleb? Arian Foster off the board. Back up. Get yourself in. Caleb Williams, Emeka Ibuka, Tyler Warren, your top 3. $500 top spot there with Caleb Williams. We're sub 60 spots. Tail end here. We're in the tail end here. We got Rerun Mojo too. Rerun Mojo on the board. Did I bring a snack today? Might not have. I did! Let's go. I was getting a little hungry. Seascape's got. Rerun Mojo, here we go. Here we go. Caleb Williams, Emeka Ibuka, Tyler Warren, your top 3. Jim Kelly off the board. Two attacker by Loa off the board. We are back up here. Half case of Breakers Delight. That's 12 autos. That's 12 autos. Back to the Christian Okoye off the board. We are back up. Get yourself in. We are back up. Get yourself in. Tyreek Hill off the board. We're back up. Guys, in this product, Caleb Williams is a $500 spot. Just to let you know. Isaiah Pacheco off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. 15 seconds, sudden death, set a max bid. Don't get sniped. You do not want to get sniped here. Xavier Worthy off the board. Let's go! Caleb Williams, Emeka Buka, Tyler Warren, Peyton Manning, your top four. Joey Bosa off the board. We're back up 15 seconds. 15 seconds. Let's go. Kyle Pitts off the board. We are back up. Get yourself in. Caleb Williams, Emeka Buka, Tyler Warren, your top three. Caleb Williams, you got a $500 spot right up there at the top. We're sub 50 spots. Zay Flowers off the board. We're back up. Let's get it going. Caleb Williams, Emeka Buka, Tyler Warren, Peyton Manning, Amon-Ra St. Brown, top five. Amon-Ra St. Brown off the board. Let's get it going. Caleb Williams, Emeka Buka, Tyler Warren, your top three. Darrell Revis off the board. Let's go. Caleb Williams still up there. $500 spot. We're getting closer and closer and closer to hitting it. Luke Kuechly off the board. 15 seconds every single time. Max Crosby off the board. We're back up. We got 44 spots left. 15 seconds sudden death. You've got 4 Topps Finest Breakers of Delight here. Elijah Arroyo off the board. SSB come out yet? We hit a headliners Amon-Ra St. Brown. Get yourself going. Devondre Sweat off the board. Yeah, that was one of the last. That was like last 4 spots, something like that. It was crazy. Crazy, actually. Jared Goff off the board. Caleb Williams still live. Still. Will Anderson off the board. 15 seconds every time. We're at 40 spots now. With a $500 Caleb Williams spot still live. Justin Tuck off the board. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. Sean Taylor off the board. You guys are getting absolute snipes with a $500 spot on the board. I'll just be straightforward with you. With a $500 spot on the board, you guys are getting absolute snipes. Emeka Ibuka up there as well. Tyler Warren, Rob Lowe, all of the famous people autos go for crazy stuff. Michael Penix Jr. off the board. Let's get it going. Let's get it going. Blake Corum off the board. Let's go. Pedro, 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 Pedro. Pedro, 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 Pedro. James Harrison off the board. This is always like my favorite song of the night. Pedro, 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 Pedro. Pedro, 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 Pedro. Dylan Gabriel off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Pedro, 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 Pedro. You still got Caleb Williams. Caleb, 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 Caleb. 12 auto it does. Uh-oh, we got rerun mojo. Seascapes is getting got by TikTok right now. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. Let's do this. Caleb Williams live. Emeka Ibuka live. Tyler Warren, Peyton Manning, Jaden Higgins. Pedro, 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 Pedro. We got another rerun mojo. Another rerun mojo. Let's go. Boop, boop. Boop, beep, boop, 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 beep, boop, beep, boop, beep. Damn, come on. I'm getting anxiety. I'm sorry. Seascapes wants it. He's not getting it. Let's go. 15 seconds on the clock. Keep Kenneth Walker off the board. $33 spots left. Caleb Williams still alive. You got a $500 spot still just up there. Still just vibing up there. Boop, 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 boop. Boop. Rob Lowdown. Rob Lowdown. GoFundMe is wild, Adaptive. That's wild. I had a GoFundMe for a while after I got hit by 2 semi-trucks. Not anymore. No more semi-trucks for me. Rashid Shaheed off the board. Get yourself going. I'll put LOL. I know you put LOL. Jonathan Taylor off the board. We're back up. Let's get it going. 30 spots left. Bruce, how many players do I have? Yes. 1, 2, wait. Yeah. 40. Tez Johnson off the board. You have 40 spots. Tez Johnson off the board. We're back up. Let's get it going. Caleb Williams still alive. $500 spot still on the board. And I am sub 30 spots here. I have less than 30 spots on this board, and I got a $500 spot sitting there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Rerun mojo! Rerun mojo! Get yourself in. Caleb Williams still alive. $500 spot. $500 spot. $500 spot. Benjamin Morrison off the board. We're back up. We're back up. Let's go. Get yourself going. Get yourself rocking. Get yourself rolling. Caleb Williams up there. Vibing. Vibing. Uh-oh. Keegan got. We're back up. We're back up with the rerun mojo. 15 seconds. 12 autos in this break, by the way. You know who signs? Caleb Williams. Kellen Winslow off the board. Back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in here, friends. Caleb Williams, Emeka Buka, Tyler Warren, Peyton Manning, Jaden Higgins, your top 5. Keon Coleman off the board. Keon Keon Coleman off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. Beat a babu to beat you. Terry McLaurin on the board. Scary Terry down. We're back up. We only got 25 spots left. One of them is a $500 spot. Half case of Breakers Delight. Keegan didn't get got that time. Jaden Higgins off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. We're back up. Get yourself in. Lions gonna eat this year? Let's do it. Let's do it. Caleb Williams down. All right, I've been waiting to do this. I'm doing it now. Okay. If we hit the DJ Khaled auto, can you play I Can't Even Lie? Maybe. Maybe. As long as my Spotify allows me to. All right, Caleb Williams is down. For the last 23 spots, Chaos Mode. 10-second sudden death. Here we go. Go, 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 go. 10 seconds. 10 seconds. That's it. That's all you get. 10-second spots. I'm getting you ready for the final break of the night. The whole break, final break of the night is 10-second spots. Mike Allstott down. We're back up. Go. 10 seconds. I'm getting you ready for the second half of the hobby box, or second half of the hobby case. Final break of the night. It's all 10 seconds. Every single spot is going to be 10-second sudden death in the final break of the night. It's a new thing that I'm doing, and I love it. Peyton Manning down. Go. 10 seconds. Here we go. 10 seconds. Half case of Breakers Delight. 12 autos. Let's go. Let's go. We're back up. Rerun Mojo. Go. 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 Emeka Buka, Tyler Warren, Jahmyr Gibbs still up here. $38 as well. You wouldn't pay $38 for a Jahmyr Gibbs auto? You wouldn't pay $38 for an Ibuka auto? You lying to yourself. You lying to yourself. Jason Witten off the board. We're back up. 10 seconds. Let's go. Here we go. Dollar trivia? If you say so. Dexter Lawrence off the board. 10 seconds. Here we go. Ten seconds, here we go. I know what you're saying, Pablos. I just had this exact conversation with everybody in chat last break when I told them, look, if they find value, I want them to find value. I'm not gonna judge anybody. You know how many times I've ripped breaks when it's $1, $2, $4, $5. It goes both ways. Whatever people want to pay, that's the beauty of the auction. Whatever people want to pay, they pay. Devon Curse off the board. We got 10 seconds. We got 10 seconds. Let's go. Tyler Warren off the board. We're back up. Let's go. 10 seconds. 10 seconds sudden death. Get your max bids in. Put a max bid that you feel comfortable with. And rock it out. If you get it, you get it. If you don't, you don't. Jesse, what color shirt am I wearing? Could you do me that? Could you give me that favor? Hello, Jesse. What color shirt am I wearing? Corey Krosky Barrett off the board. Get yourself in. Alvin Kamara off the board. Get yourself in. Well, autos got hit last break. I didn't watch. I had McBride and I think Shannon Sharp. I mean, neither of those hit, I don't believe, for an auto. I know Cam Ward hit an auto. Tyler Shuck had a redemption to 10. Ray Lewis off the board. Those were the two big ones that I remembered. Ray Lewis off the board. 10 seconds. Here we go. Let's get it going. Let's get it going. No Caleb last break. No. Nope. Michael Parsons off the board. No Caleb, no Jackson Dart last break. Eli Manning down. 10 seconds every time. 10 seconds. Let's fill this thing so we can rip it. We got 11 spots left. You can see all their names right here. You got Brett Favre. You got Sauce Gardner. You got Bryce Young. Emeka Boca. Jahmyr Gibbs. You don't have Jahmyr Gibbs anymore, actually. Thomas has Jahmyr Gibbs. Sorry, my bad. I spoke out of turn. That's on me. 10 seconds! 10 seconds! Yum. Get yourself in. E Swift down. We're back up. Get yourself in. We're getting you ready for chaos time. Final break of the night is the second half of the hobby case that we ripped last night. 10 seconds sudden death the whole time. 10 seconds sudden death the whole time. Drake London off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. We're back up. Get yourself in. 10 seconds. 8 spots left. Let's do this. Let's do this. Emeka Boca down. We're back up. Wait, didn't you just say... I'm sorry. Didn't you just say that those bids are crazy? Like multiple times? I'm confused. I am confusion. Trey Benson on the board. Did you not just say those bids are crazy? Trey Benson on the board. We're back up. 10 seconds. All right. I think I'm starting to understand your mentality there. Kyle Hamilton on the board. Yeah, no, and that's where I'm at. I mean, on some of the odds, that's where I'm at for sure. I totally get that. I totally get that. Oh, my thing's starting to glitch out again. Eric Dickerson off the board. 10 seconds, let's go. 4 spots left. Bryce Young, Breece Hall, Sauce Gardner, Brett Favre. Can someone hit Sauce Gardner so I can get the Better Business Bureau in here? We did it! Sauce Gardner down. We got BBB. BBB left. Bryce Young, Breece Hall, Brett Favre. The Better Business Bureau is up. That sandwich looks good. Uh-oh, Rerun Mojo. Rerun Mojo. Oh, it's got hot honey on it too. Oh my God. Get yourself in. I'm looking at food right now. I should not be doing that. I don't have Nick sitting next to me so we can talk about food. So I gotta watch Diners, Drive-Ins, and Dives right now. Bryce Young off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. You got 2 spots left. Breece Hall, Brett Favre. 10 seconds. Let's go. 10 seconds. Let's go. Do some push-ups real quick for saying hot honey like that. I got one more spot left. Brees Hall. Brees Hall. This is for Brett Favre. You got 10 seconds. I'll do some push-ups. I'll do some push-ups. That's fine. I deserve it. I deserve it. I deserve it. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I deserve it, Keegan. Brett Favre off the board. All right. My arms still hurt from a couple nights ago, dude. My arms are still killing me from a couple nights ago. 200 push-ups in a night was a lot of push-ups. All right. I've got some screenshots for you. That is the first screenshot right there. That is your screenshot for A.J. Brown to Drake London. I think BG is trying to trade Trey Benson for Micah Parsons. I think that's what I'm seeing right now. All right. That is your screenshot for A.J. Brown to Drake London. Gonna give you 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, that's not right. I got that one right there. We got Drake May to Kellen Winslow. Gonna give you 5 seconds to take a screenshot. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'll take Rome. Wait, what the hell is going on right now? What is happening? Okay, is there a confirmed trade? I need someone to tell me the confirmed trade so I can do that right now. Rome Jones for Mike Trout. Okay. All right, well that doesn't affect the sheet that I was just showing. I'll keep showing that sheet for a second so you can screenshot. Rome Jones for Mike Trout. Mike Trout. That. Oh. Trade. This. Trade. And then. Gotta go here. Mike Trout. I don't know why I looked at that. My watch does not tell me what this break is. Traded for Ramadans. Rome. Traded for Mike Trout. Alright. Alright, I got that taken care of. With that, that's your next sheet. That is Kenneth Grant to Santana Moss. Gonna give you 5 seconds to take a screenshot. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And our final screenshot here. Saquon to Zay. Gonna give you 5 seconds to take a screenshot. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Thank you guys so much for getting into this. S24, the second half of the case. Best of luck. Here we are! Let's rip, everybody. Break S24 is live! I hiccuped as I was doing that. My name is Bruce. I'm your host for the night. This is my best friend and co-host as always. His name is Berwin James. He loves you so much. I can't believe it. Guess I'm gonna go. Can you confirm which spots I got? Didn't see my name on the list. Too many. I'm blind. Gotcha. You got Javon Curse and Mike Allstott. I got 4 Topps Finest Breakers Delight. You are welcome, my friend. Best of luck, everybody. Let's hit something big. Let's hit something big. Yeah. Something big. First box. Ash and Jenny on the front. Redbeard Magic, let's go. Red Favre to 75. Reflash, Keon Coleman, 125. Michael Pittman Jr. to 75. Jalen Milroe, 75. Derrick Henry, 150. Pat Tillman to 25. Going a clever username. Cam Ward auto to 99. Why not? Why not, John? Jalen Lane on the auto. Going to Doug. And a Pat Bryant auto. Going to Buck. Got Pat Tillman. Pat Tillman was clever username. Did I just hit one? No, I don't think so. That's you with Tillman? Well, you got like 17 people that want to buy it from you, so. Box number 2. Did Keon Coleman actually come out? Yes. Got Dak Prescott to 10 on the front. Dak Prescott to 10 for Joe. No peek? All right, I won't. Lamar Jackson, 250. Dylan Gabriel, 75. Travis Hunter, to 75. Luther Burden, to 150. DK Metcalf, to 99. The problem is I don't know how many are left before the autos. Quinn Ewers, to 75. I think that's how many. Dak Prescott to 10 is nuts. Keyshawn Johnson on the finest grades auto. Going to Joe. Omeka Aboka on the auto. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. There you go. See, it was worth it in the end. Tyreek Williams on the auto. Tyreek Williams auto going to DC. I like the no peak. The problem is I just don't know when the autos are coming. What's that, number 2? Number to 99. Keep no peak. Okay. Okay. True blue. Now, wait a second. Wait a second. We don't say those words here. We don't say those words here. A screenshot real quick? Yeah, give me 2 seconds. Finish top loading the... There go. Bye. Pull it 11-11 too. Make wish. Box number 3. Here we go. Matthew Golden to 200. Shadur, 150. Kyle McCord to 10. Kyle McCord to 10 going to somebody. Going to Joe. DJ Stroud to 75. Quinn Ewers to 20. Quinny boy to 20. Who got the Quinny boy? Going to Skunk. Kim Scatterbo to 150. Okay. What? Malachi Starks on the auto. See, that's the problem with not fanning, but whatever. Malachi Starks on the auto. We got the Malachi Starks. Going to Joe. Stroud. Josh Allen. Well, that's why. Josh Allen. Jordan Addison on the auto. Going to Doug. And a Maxwell Harrison auto to 99. Going to Joe. What's up, buddy? You all done? Watch that crazy Ronda Rousey fight. That was so crazy, dude.
I was so annoyed.
So
So stupid.
I'm gonna say something that might make you mad, but I'm apologizing in advance. So I got my final area in the league. I got the wilderness because I wanted to hang out with you.
Hell
Okay.
yeah.
So I got the wilderness. Well, I gotta fight the Echo Boss. Right?
Bro.
So I fought the Echo Boss and I killed it. First drop, I got the crossbow. Literally first kill, I got the crossbow.
Dude, I'm on my kill 10.
Dude, I was like, I know when I tell him he's gonna be because it dropped and I was like, there's no way that is it, right? I was like, there's no way. And then I looked, I was like, no, that's definitely the crossbow. I was like, that's crazy.
I've probably spent 8 hours of my life trying to get this damn crossbow now, dude.
Yeah, I got it first drop.
Hell
Yeah.
yeah.
No, for what it's worth.
Did kill that one boss.
No, the one for my staff,
Yeah.
43.
Oh my god.
So like, were there fan spots? The fan spot hasn't hit yet. But yeah, what time do you work tomorrow?
I work tomorrow night.
I'm off tomorrow.
Trying to get.
Trying to run some fades.
I'm down. I'm about to get my second area. I just got like 17 more times to do.
I've got Kandarin and Korand. If you want to vibe in either of those. If you got Kandarin,
There's so many wilderness houses we can do together.
I've only done my demonic packs because I'm waiting for you. I'm waiting for you. If you do Korand, we can do the Chamber of Zereth. Or the Chamber of Zereth. That would be pretty dope. Rock Bowers is 200.
Before I unlock it.
Okay. Bonix, 125. Amon Membo, 150. Tyler Shucky Boyd at 25. Tyler Shucky Boyd at 20. I'm in Shucky Boys like nothing today. Tyler Shucky Boy for Ryan. Michael Parsons, 99. Okay, this should be not an auto. Travis Etienne to 35. Okay. Going to Joe. Stephon Diggs. I got 3 autos left, guys. 3 autos left. Quinshawn Judkins auto to 50. MLP QRS. Going to Crypto Kev. Will Howard auto to 99. Not the quarterback of the Steelers this year. Going to Alley Cat. Our final auto. Pat Bryant. Why not? Let's get another Pat Bryant in here. Going to Buck. Yeah, it is pronounced Achen, right? No dart in this case at all is nuts. Allie, what's kind of crazy because like, didn't he say something to the tune of like it's the French pronunciation? If I remember correctly, someone was telling me that he said it was like the French pronunciation of his name. As a French person, I promise you it's not. It might be how his family pronounces it. That is not the French pronunciation of that name. I think he meant like Cajun French. Like French Creole? Maybe. But even that, I think he's from Louisiana as well. But let me see the Micah. I guess like Creole, it would be more focused on like an E than an A though. It would be like Ichen. If you're giving them the benefit of the doubt, and we're doing the TIE as a ch, right? Be like Ichen. I guess I guess it could be. Because it would be Ichen, which then would be you could see it as Achan, which would be how we would like colloquially say it. Rock Bowers, Bonix, Armand Membo, Michael Parsons, Tyler Shuck, Travis Achen, Stephon Diggs, Matthew Golden, Shadur, CJ Stroud, Cam Scattaboo, CJ Stroud, Josh Allen, Lamar Jackson, Dylan Gabriel, Travis Hunter, Luther Birds, DK Metcalf, Quinn Ers, Brett Favre, Keon Coleman, Michael Pittman Jr., Jalen Milroe, Derrick Henry, and then Ashton Jones. Quinshon Judkins auto to 50. Will Howard auto to 99. Pat Bryant auto. Tom McCord to 10. Quinn Ers to 20. Jordan Addison auto. Malachi Starks auto. Maxwell Harrison auto to 99. Dak Prescott to 10. Keyshawn Johnson auto. Emeka Boka auto to 99. Tyler Williams auto. Pat Tillman to 25. Cam Ward auto to 99. Jalen Lane auto. And a Pat Bryant auto. Not only did I not hit a Jackson Dart auto, I did not hit a single Jackson Dart card in that case.
Wow. Negative chops.
I was about to say, like, I think I just need to say, if I hit a Jackson Dart, you and I are going out for ice cream or something. Like, I think the card gods are like, I don't want you to get hit. I think they're trying to protect me, you know?
Yeah, Lord, bring it down a little bit. Bring it down a little bit.
What's up, buddy?
Nothing, dog.
How are you?
Pretty good.
Yeah?
Pretty good.
I'm about to do chaos mode. You guys didn't. I mean, if you guys were a part of this last night, you know. If you don't know, you're about to find out. Sarah does hit darts. I know. She's better than me. You've been saying it all night. I'm sorry. I just hit you like 85 cards. But you're not wrong. Sarah does hit darts. Wait. I got an idea. Ready? Namaste. All right. So many darts in this break.
Best of luck.
Here it goes.
Best of luck.
Don't let her know I said that. She'll beat me up.
Oh, man. I'll see tomorrow or you off?
I didn't say that. I'm just giving you a hard time, bro. I'm straight up joking. I promise you I'm joking. I'm off tomorrow.
Everyone at home, enjoy. Best of luck to you. Take energy. Over now.
You're back here tomorrow?
I am, my friend.
You guys, I think it's you and Matt ripping baseball.
All right.
Yeah!
Let's do it.
Rip some baseball. I know you love baseball, bro. I know you love baseball. Alright. You guys ready to hit something? Joe, I hope you know that I'm absolutely 100% messing with you. I want to make that very clear before you think that I'm mad at you. I'm not. I promise you I'm not. I promise you I am not. Paranormal Society of Savannah says no. What? What the hell just happened to me? S20. All right. It's time! We're ripping. I'm not easily offended. No, I wanted you to know that I'm not offended. That's all. I wanted you to know that I was messing with you. That's all. I didn't want you to think that I was mad. That's all. That I knew what you meant and I was just kidding. Alright. This is chaos mode. This break is for hobby. And we are ripping 10-second sudden death the whole time. Chaos mode. I don't care what these spots go for. I don't. So get in, okay? You literally, I just want you to get in. I just want to rip this thing. Are you ready? Half case of hobby, finest, final break of the night. Let's freaking do this. Here we go. Starting at $1. Let's go. 10 seconds every single time. Player break. Set a max bid. Let's go. Half a case of hobby. We're going to be cranking through this. Abdul Carter first spot. We're back up. Nope. We're back up. Here we go. Abdul Carter down. We're back up 10 seconds every time. 10 seconds every time. Just get ready. Get ready to tap the button. Get ready to set a max bid. Whatever you got to do. Just get ready, okay? Just get ready. Half case of hobby. Travis Hunter off the board. Oh, I mean, it's a good thing we're flying through. The big names are going to go down quick. The big names are going to go down quick. Travis Hunter off the board. We're back up. Jackson Dart, Cam Ward, Drake May, Caleb Williams, Patrick Mahomes. We found out today that Tom Brady signs. It's going to be a big deal. It's going to be a big break. Cam Chancellor off the board. We're back up 10 seconds. Here we go. 10 seconds. Here we go. Half case of hobby. Half case of hobby. Here we go. This beat is out in my brain. I think I'm out of my mind. I think I'm going insane. Dak Prescott off the board. We're back up 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Here we go. Half case of hobby. That's 4 hobby boxes in this break. Out of my mind. I think I'm going insane. Eric Weddle down. We're back up. Let's go. We're back up. Let's go. 10 seconds. 10 seconds and a half case of hobby. I got a crush on you. Also, in the first half of this case, we did not hit a Jackson Dart. I don't think we hit a fans of the game either. Uh-oh, rerun mojo! Rerun mojo, 10 seconds. Let's go. Rerun mojo, 10 seconds. Here we go. Joker in the lead at $1. Sudden death. Get yourself ready. Don't get sniped. Joker just got a great price. $13. Mike Evans off the board. 10 seconds. Here we go. 10 seconds. Here we go. Get yourself going. Half case of hobby. That's 4 hobby. Let's do it. Cam Ward down. Bam! Cam Ward off the board. 10 seconds, sudden death. Let's go. Jalen Lane off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. 10 seconds. 10 seconds. I got a crush on you. Got a crush on you. Cooper with some jeans on. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in here. Jackson Dart, Drake May, Caleb Williams. Half case of hobby. Half case of hobby here. Now wait a second, Diego. CD Lamb off the board. We're back up. CD Lamb, don't you? CD Lamb. Diego, don't you have to leave for like? Don't you have to leave for like 15 minutes and come back and everyone's gone? Isn't that what you have to do? Baker Mayfield off the board. Get yourself in. Get yourself in 10 seconds. I got a crush on you. Have a great night, bro. Enjoy yourself. What that? Can't see it from back there. Mega Book off the board. Oh, that's sick. That's sick. 10 seconds. We're in chaos mode, baby. Mega Book off the board. That's a $100 spot. Just went down like that. Went down like that. Jackson Dart, Drake May, Caleb Williams. We found out Tom Brady signs. We found out Tom Brady signs. That would be dope. Then what do we got? How about Tom Brady? That's what I'm talking about. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. Here we go. 10 seconds sudden death. Set a mag's bid. Don't get got. It's chaos time. I'm going to make this a thing. I'm going to make this a thing. The final break of my night is just going to be a chaos break. Ricky Williams off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. 10 seconds sudden death. Here we go. Come on. Come on, Membo off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in here. 10 seconds every time. 10 seconds every time. Johnny, what do we got? Mike Allstott off the board. We're back up. 10 seconds. Here we go. 10 seconds. Sudden death. Jackson Hart, Drake May, Caleb Williams, your top three right now. Jay Watt down. We're back up. This is a half case of Hobby. Half case of finest Hobby. Let's go. Let's get it going. Quinnen Williams off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. We're back up. Get yourself in. Do 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 do. Chris Jones off the board. 10 seconds on the clock. Half case of Hobby. Finest Hobby. Jordan Addison off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. Jackson Dart, Drake May, Caleb Williams, your top three. Quinn Harris. Quinn Harris off the board. We're back up. We're back up. Jackson Dart, Drake May, Caleb Williams, your top three. You got 10 seconds every time. 10 seconds every time. RJ Harvey off the board. We're back up. RJ Harvey down. We are back up. 10 seconds. Sudden death. Do 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 do. Emmitt Smith down. We're back up. Easy, Ricky. No, Ricky wants in, bro. Ricky wants in. Jalen Waddle off the board. We're back up. 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Sudden death. Beady, 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 beep. Caleb Williams just went down for $15. That's what happens. You take a spot off and you get got. Take a spot off, you get got. Just letting you know, Joker was waiting. Joker was over here, dude. Joker was over here talking trash. He wanted you guys to put your guard down. Second, you did. Bam! Jason Witten off the board. 10 seconds. Here we go. 10 seconds. Here we go. Oh, that was Jason Witten. There he is. Daylon Walker off the board. We're back up. We're back up. Get yourself in. Do-do-do-do. Da-boo-da-ba-da-bee-da. Beep, 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 beep. Do-do. Da-boo-da-ba-da-boo. $16. Eli Manning off the board. I need more dispensable. Hang up, brother. Same. Same. I feel you on that. My card got declined at In-N-Out today. Just kidding. We don't have an In-N-Out here. Blake Corum off the board. It's a Watsky lyric. If you guys know who Watsky is. Get yourself in. 10 seconds. Dijon off the board. 10 seconds. Here we go. 10 seconds. Here we go. We got a half case. We got a half case of hobby here. The hell is Bijan? There he is. I don't know how to spell. I don't know how to spell stuff. I don't know how to spell stuff. Aaron Jones off the board. 10 seconds back up. Let's go. 10 seconds back up. Let's go. Jackson Dart's still alive. 10 seconds. Set a max bid. Half case of hobby. And Hathaway off the board. And Hathaway down. We're back up. Flying through this break, by the way. Flying through this fill, by the way. To get yourself in, you got 10 seconds every time. Kevin Durant off the board. All the fans of the game are going to be going down like that. Kevin Durant down. We're back up. Jackson Dart, Drake May. Patrick Mahomes, Josh Allen, Jaden Daniels are top 5. Wait, what? This product has something called Fans of the Game. That sign. So Anne Hathaway, Kevin Durant, Steph Curry, Mike Trout, Rob Lowe, DJ Khaled. Yeah, no, it's just like a special autograph set that they have in this product. Matthew Golden off the board. We're back up. Let's get it going. I mean, their autos go nuts. Their autos sell for a lot. Julio Jones off the board. We're back up. Everyone's chasing Brenda's song. So if you get that, you're probably doing really good. Get yourself in here, friends. 10 seconds, sudden death. Don't get got. Jason Taylor off the board. We're back up. Here we go. Here we go. $13 for Clapton. $13. Crispy Olive down. We're back up. You got a half case of hobby. A half case of hobby. And Jackson Dart's still alive. Brady signs for the Patriots. Brady signs for the Patriots. Marvin Harrison Jr. off the board. We're back up. 10 seconds, sudden death. Set a max bid. Don't get got. Set a max bid. Don't get got. Marvin Harrison down. We are back up. Here we go. Here we go. Ramadan's off the board. We're back up. Roll them down. We're back. Here we go. 10 seconds every time. 10 seconds, sudden death. Don't get got. Oh, Misfit tried to put a max bid in. Put it in chat instead. Dallas Goddard off the board. We're back up. How many cards per box? Give me a second. I know the answer to that. I'll look up. I'll look it up. Dallas Goddard off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. 10 seconds. I don't got a lot of time to answer a lot of questions. 60 cards per box. 60 cards per box. Vernon Davis off the board. 10 seconds, sudden death. Here we go. 3, take it or leave it. I got $3. I don't know why I put up 4. I have... You guys want to see how much money I've got in my wallet? $2. That's what I have. That's what I have in my wallet. Take it or leave it. And you're not taking it because that's my $2 bill. Trevor Etienne off the board. Get yourself in. Here we go. 10 seconds on death. Jackson Dart, Drake May, Patrick Mahomes, Josh Allen, Jaden Daniels. Gary Rice off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Jackson Dart's still alive. Jackson Dart's still alive. 10 seconds on death. Don't get got. Mason Graham off the board. We're back up. 10 seconds on death. Chaos mode. Chaos mode. 10 seconds. Let's go. 10 seconds. Let's go. Jamar Chase off the board. 10 seconds, sudden death. Here we go. 10 seconds, sudden death. Here we go. Jackson Dart, Drake May, Patrick Mahomes, Josh Allen, Jaden Daniels, Bo Nix, Asher Jenny. We got a half case of hobby. Devin Hester off the board. We're back up. Devin Hester down. We're back up. Let's go. Beep boop boop doop. Garrett Goofy Boy down. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in here. The biggest hit so far of these, of what? Of finest in general, or of my night, or of hobbies specifically, or... T. Higgins off the board. My biggest hit tonight was a Tyler Shuck redemption to 10. T. Higgins off the board. We're back up. 10 seconds, sudden death. Sarah today hit multiple Jackson Dart autos. I've hit multiple Cam Ward autos. Jaden Higgins off the board. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. 10 seconds every time. We're rocking and rolling here, friends. Kyle McCord off the board. We're back up. We're back up. Let's go. Beep boop boop a doop. Beep boop boop a doop. Micah Parsons off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. We're back up. Get yourself in. Here we go. 10 seconds. Sudden death every time. Jackson Dart still alive. Drake May, Patrick Mahomes. Josh Allen, Jaden Daniels. Jordan Love off the board. We're back up. 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Here we go. 10 seconds, here we go. Adam just got a steal. Kyle Hamilton down, we're back up. 10 seconds, sudden death, don't get a snipe. The time you get sniped could be the time. Don't take a shower. Don't get caught in traffic. Don't be gone for 5 minutes. Don't take a business call. Kyler Winslow off the board. Let's go. 10 seconds, sudden death. Here we go. Troy Polamalu off the board. We're back up for 10 seconds. Half case of hobby. Half case of hobby. I'm choking on nothing. I can feel it. Ah! Okay, I'm back. Isaac Tesla down. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. Keyshawn Johnson off the board. We're back up 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Jackson Dart, Drake May, Patrick Mahomes, Josh Allen, Jaden Daniels. Half case of hobby. James Harrison off the board. We're back up. We're back up. Let's go. Let's go. Trevor Lawrence off the board. We're back up. 10 seconds, sudden death. Set a max bid and stick with it. Set a max bid and stick with it. Hey, Wiggins off the board. Get yourself in. Jake Ferguson off the board. Jake Ferguson down. We are back up. Get yourself in. Darrell Revis off the board. We're back up. 10 seconds on the clock. 10 seconds on the clock. Jackson Dart still live. Drake May, Patrick Mahomes, Josh Allen. Cam Hayward off the board. We're back up. We're back up. Here we go. Bucky Irving off the board. We're back up. 10 seconds on the clock. 10 seconds on the clock. Here we go. Ashton Genty down. 10 seconds sudden death with Jackson Dart, Drake May, Patrick Mahomes. Half case of hobby here, friends. Half case of hobby. Jalen Noel down. We're back up. You know that we're back up. Joey Bosa off the board. We're back up. Here we go. 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Here we go. Chase Brown off the board. Chase Brown down. We're back up. Jackson Dart, Drake May, Patrick Mahomes, Josh Allen, Jaden Daniels. 10 seconds sudden death every single time and a half case of hobby. A half case of hobby here, friends. Trey McBride off the board. Let's go. Mason Taylor off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Here we go. Archie Manning off the board. That Ibuku's around $300. Yeah, I knew it was going to be worth a lot. I knew it was going to be worth a lot, dude. Dude, these hits, the hits are great. Devon Curse off the board. That's what I'm saying. Get yourself in. 10 seconds. Sudden death. This is my last chance to hit a Jackson Dart auto. This is my last chance to hit a Jackson Dart auto tonight. Colson Loveland off the board. I got to do it for somebody. I got to do it for somebody. Colson Loveland off the board. We're back up. Jackson Dart, Drake May, Patrick Mahomes, Josh Allen, Jaden Daniels, your top 5. 10 seconds. Devon Revel off the board. We're back up. We are slamming through this break. Slamming through this break. 10 seconds. Every time. I don't care. I'm crazy. Uh-oh. Rerun Mojo. Rerun Mojo here. Where have you been all my life? Double rerun Mojo! Double rerun Mojo right now. Jackson Dart, Drake May, Patrick Mahomes live. Marion Hampton down. 10 seconds on the clock. Let's go. 10 seconds on the clock. Sudden death. Let's go. Somewhere in the crowd. Rob Lowdown. Fans of the game auto. We're back up. Get yourself in. 10 seconds sudden death. This is the last one of the night, Grinch. Uh-oh, rerun Mojo! 10 seconds sudden death here. Will Anderson off the board. We're back up. 10 seconds sudden death. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. Let's go. George Kittle off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get it going. 10 seconds sudden death. This fit just got a steal. Anything sub 20 is a steal. Just letting you know. My average is much higher. But like I told you, I care about filling this break and ripping this break. My average is much higher than that. But my focus is, you know, that's the focus of this break. Every single spot has been an absolute steal so far in terms of value. Mario Manningham off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Jackson Dart still live. Stephon digging it. Off the board. We're back up. We're back up. Get yourself in. Half case of hobby. Toss Gardner off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Ooh. Rashi Rice off the board. We're back up. Let's go. David Montgomery off the board. We're back up. Let's go. Xavier Worthy down. Let's do it to it. Jackson Dart, Drake May, Patrick Mahomes. We got a half case of hobby. Jackson Dart down. Let's go. Bryce Young off the board. We're back up. 10 seconds every time. Get yourself in. We're vibing. There are going to be so many good cards in this break. I just feel it. Absolutely feeling it right now. Mike Trout off the board. We're back up. Here we go. Let's get it going. Maxwell Harrison off the board. We're back up. 10 seconds on the clock. 10 seconds sudden death. Half case of hobby. Caleb Johnson off the board. We're back up. We're back up. Let's go. 10 seconds sudden death every time. Here we go. Drake May, Patrick Mahomes, Josh Allen, Jaden Daniels, Bo Nix. Crazy name, still alive. Isaiah Pacheco off the board. Let's get it going. Drake May, Patrick Mahomes, Josh Allen. Josh Allen signs. Josh Allen signs. That would be crazy. Deebo Samuel off the board. You got 10 seconds sudden death. 10 seconds sudden death. Get yourself in. Half case of hobby. Sean Taylor off the board. We're back up. 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Let's go. Drake May, Patrick Mahomes, Josh Allen. Up there. Travis Etienne off the board. Let's get it going. Get yourself in. Let's get it going. 10 seconds. Crazy spot still on this board. Dylan Gabriel off the board. We're back up. Let's get it going. Drake May, Patrick Mahomes, Josh Allen, Jaden Daniels, Bo Nix, your top 4. 5. Your top 5. I don't know how to count. Your top 5. Jonathan Taylor off the board. Here we go. 10 seconds. Here we go. 10 seconds. Justin Jefferson off the board. We're back up. Let's go. Josh Allen down. Guys, there are big spots going down. Big spots going down. Get yourself in. Get yourself in here. Michael Penix Jr. off the board. Let's get it going. Let's get it going. Walter Payton off the board. 10 seconds on death. We just did 100 spots. We just did 100 spots. Let's do some more. Let's get it going. $2 right now. 10 seconds sudden death. Don't get got. JJ McCarthy off the board. We are back up. JJ McCarthy down. We are back up. 10 seconds sudden death. Half case of hobby. Drake May off the board. Dude, this wheel is brutal right now. This wheel's going crazy right now. Patrick Mahomes, Jaden Daniels, Bo Nix, Luther Burden, Saquon. James Conner off the board. Let's get it going. Let's get it going. You got 10 seconds sudden death. Geno Smith off the board. Get yourself in. We're back up at $1. 10 seconds. 10 seconds sudden death. Half case of hobby. Half case of finest hobby. This fit just got a steal at $10. A steal at $10. Jedi Barron off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Don't get got. There's still great spots up here. Patrick Mahomes is up here. Jaden Daniels is up here. Bo Nix is up here. Luther Burden, Saquon, Myles Garrett, Tyler Shuck. Still great spots up here, guys. For sure. Charles Woodson off the board. Ripping a half case of hobby. Half case of hobby. 10 seconds sudden death. Ray Lewis down. We're back up. 10 seconds sudden death. Here we go. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep. Trey Harris off the board. We're back up. 10 seconds on the clock. 10 seconds on the clock. You got a half case. Half case of hobby. You got a bunch of autos, bunch of numbery boys, bunch of cool cards coming your way. Will Campbell off the board. We're back up. Let's go. Let's get it going. Let's get it going. Tyler Warren down. We're back up. Patty Pat is your top spot right now. Patty Cake, give me your ACL is your top spot right now. Who's going to take it? Misfit's just getting absolute snipes. If it's sub $15, Misfit's getting it. I'm just letting you know. Dwight Freeney off the board. Dwight Freeney off the board. Let's go. Back up. 10 seconds. Here we go. Okay, sub 15. Misfit's getting it. 15. Misfit's not getting it. I figured your play out. I figured it out. Darren Sproles off the board. We're back up. We're back up. Here we go. Get yourself in. 10 seconds, sudden death. Sub 15. Misfit got it. It's 4 times hobby after this, and then I go home and go to sleep. I go to sleep after this one. Anthony Richardson off the board. This is my final break of the night. I go pass out. Brucey Boy goes unconscious. Kamar Stewart off the board. My boy is absolutely buying real estate right now. My dude is buying real estate right now. He's going to be like, look, I got it. I got a whole bunch. What time you go back tomorrow? We go live tomorrow. I think we go live at like 6:30 a.m. Eastern. Give me a second. No. Matt, we don't have a morning shift tomorrow. Miles Garrett off the board. Matt's first break of the day is at 2 p.m. Eastern, which means we'll be live at like almost 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock Eastern. Miles Garrett off the board. We got 10 seconds. I'm off tomorrow. It's going to be Matt in the afternoon, Sarah and Nick tomorrow night. Peyton Manning off the board. I won't be back until I'm back Monday. Peyton Manning down. Peyton Manning just went down for $13. 10 seconds, sudden death. How many packs in each? It's 6 packs, 10 cards per pack. It's 60 cards per box. Bo Nix off the board. Dude, I'm getting obliterated with this wheel. You guys are getting crazy spots. I'm happy for you. I'm very happy for you. Oh. Zach Charbonnet off the board. I just saw a commercial about shingles. I had shingles the beginning of this year as a 34-year-old man. And that was some of the worst pain I've ever experienced in my entire life. Don't do it. It's not fun. Don't get it. It's not fun. Reggie White off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. 10 seconds, sudden death. Here we go. How do you get shingles? They just kind of happen sometimes. Mike Greenberg off the board. So, you know how you just like randomly got chickenpox as a kid? That just happens. Your body's just like, I feel like having shingles now. I'm sure there's a more technical thing to that, but Boomer Esiason off the board. Get yourself in. You got 10 seconds, sudden death. I'm having a hard time finding some of these names because I don't know my alphabet. DJ Khaled, we the best. Off the board, we're back up at $1. 10 seconds, sudden death. We the best. Another one. Let's go. Half a case of Topps Finest Hobby. Savion Williams off the board. We're back up. Savion Williams down. We're back up. Let's go. Doot doot doot. Beep 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 beep. Da da boop ba ba. MJD off the board. We're back up. 10 seconds. Sudden death. Here we go. Why is Brenda's song on here? They have a set called Fans of the Game, where you've got famous people that are fans of football that sign in the set. And their autos go for numbers, bro. Numbers. Woody Marks off the board. Woody Marks down. Also, that's Wendy Wu, Homecoming Warrior, by the way. Okay? You will use her official title. I will also take London Tipton, but I won't like it. Randy Moss off the board! Get yourself in! Clay, I clocked you from a mile away, bro. I clocked you from a mile away. I knew you were going to say it. Tyreek Hill off the board. 10 seconds, sudden death. Let's go. Half case of hobby. Half case of hobby here. Don't cope diet. She was London before she became, yeah. I love Sweet Life of Zach and Cody. Like, that was one of my shows growing up. Eric Dickerson off the board. We are back up. 10 seconds, sudden death. My favorite show on Disney. Oh, dude, Esteban was the best, dude. My favorite show on Disney growing up, I mean, beside Boy Meets World, I used to watch the crap out of that. Aiden Hutchinson off the board. If anybody remembers the famous Jet Jackson. Get yourself in here, guys. 10 seconds. Did Brenda just go? No, Brenda's still up there. To my knowledge. No, she's still there. She's still there. Luke Kuechly on the board. 10 seconds. Sudden death. Let's go. Doesn't strike a bell. It was like early. No. It was probably like early 2000s. Late 90s, early 2000s. It was about a guy. It was about a kid who was also an actor, but he wasn't allowed to like let people know that he was an actor. But then they found out he was an actor, and he like it was a weird. It was like Hannah Montana before Hannah Montana was Hannah Montana, kind of thing. And I loved it. I loved it. It was such a great show. Shedeur Sanders off the board. Get yourself in. I watched all the Disney Channel original movies. Eddie's $1 Million Cook-Off. Luck of the Irish. Obviously, High School Musical. Marshawn Lynch off the board. Get yourself in. Let's do this. Let's do this. 10 seconds on death. Get yourself in. Don't miss out. Patrick Mahomes is still alive. Sweet Life of Zach and Cody. Sweet Life on deck wasn't good, but Sweet Life of Zach and Cody was great. Kyle Pitts off the board. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. I will say, though, Sweet Life of Zach and Cody, their mom was kind of bad, though. Low-key. Their mom was kind of bad. Mark Andrews off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. 10 seconds, sudden death. Let's go. Elijah Arroyo off the board. We're back up. We're over halfway done. We're over halfway done. Patrick Mahomes, Jaden Daniels, Luther Burden, Saquon, Tyler Shuck. Your top 5. We hit a Tyler Shuck redemption to 10 earlier. You think I can't do it again? Oh, Tyler Shuck down. As soon as I start talking about somebody. Get yourself in. Let's go. Tyler Shuck off the board. Why was Drake May higher than Mahomes when he was up? I can safely assume it's because Drake May signs and Patrick Mahomes doesn't. Jim Kelly off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. Half case of hobby. Half case of hobby right here, right now. Patrick Mahomes, Jaden Daniels, Luther Burden, Saquon, Joe Burrow. You got Offensive Rookie of the Year, Tedero McMillan. You got Cam Scattaboo still up here. Julius Peppers off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Mahomes has SSPs and base cards. Get yourself in. Let's do this. Charles Tillman off the board. We're back up. We're back up. Here we go. Patrick Mahomes, Jaden Daniels, Luther Burden, Saquon, Joe Burt. 10 seconds every time. Oh, and we got Rerun Mojo. Rerun Mojo! Rerun Mojo! 10 seconds on death. Get yourself in. Joe Burrow up here. Joe Burrow signs. Tedero McMillan signs. Cam Scattaboo signs. Jalen Hurts signs. Travion Henderson signs. Jack Bash off the board. You have incredible spots here. Incredible spots still live. This product is nuts. Realistically, this product is nuts. I've been ripping it for the past 2 days. It's been crazy. None just got a spot for $5. $5? $5. Aaron Rodgers off the board for $5. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in here, friends. Half case. Finest hobby. Half case finest hobby here. Malik Neighbors off the board. We're back up. We're back up. Here we go. Patrick Mahomes, Jaden Daniels, Luther Burden, your top three. Saquon, Joe Burr, Tedero McMillan, Cam Scattaboo. Half case of hobby. Half case of hobby here. Jared Verse off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. Nick Foles down. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. Patrick Mahomes, Jaden Daniels, Luther Burden, Saquon, Joe Burr. Your top five. Tedero McMillan up there as well. Cam Scattaboo up there as well. Tony Gonzalez off the board. Get yourself in. 10 seconds sudden death. Do not get got. Set a max bid. You never know when it's going to come in handy. You got big names up there still. Titan. Braylon Allen off the board. Braylon Allen off the board. We're back up. Half case of hobby. Half case of hobby. Let's go. Matthew Stafford off the board. Matthew Stafford down. We're back. 10 seconds sudden death. Set a max bid. Let's go. DK Metcalf off the board. We're back up. Let's go. We're back up. Let's go. 10 seconds sudden death. Patrick Mahomes down. Patrick Mahomes down. We're back up. Boop, 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 beep, boop. Beep, 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 boop, 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 beep, boop. Beep, 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 boop. Dexter Lawrence off the board. We're back up. 10 seconds sudden death. Let's go. Let's go. Boop, boop, beep, 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 boop, boop, boop. Jaden Daniels, your top spot. Luther Burden, Saquon, Joe Burt, Tedero McMillan. All of these players are on the checklist, yes. Every single person, every single name is on the checklist. Jalen Carter off the board. We're back up. 10 seconds, let's go. 10 seconds, let's go. Not so bad. Elegeo Manor off the board. We're back up. Let's go. 10 seconds sudden death. Don't get got. What do you mean, nope, Simba? What do you mean by nope, my dude? Randall Cunningham off the board. I was like, let's not be spreading misinformation over here. Randall Cunningham off the board. We're back up. You didn't see Marshawn Lynch? Give me a second, I'll look. Give me a second, I'll look. Rerun Mojo, 10 seconds sudden death! Do. Beep boop, beep boop. Do. Joe Burrow off the board. There's a Quinchon auto to 50 last break. That was out of a Breaker's Delight. Joe Burrow off the board. You guys are getting great spots left and right here. 10 seconds, let's go. JSN off the board. We're back up. Let's go. Let's go. Mahomes does not sign. No. Better be getting ready for push-ups. What you mean? What's up, buddy? What's up, buddy? Taysom Hill off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Trying so hard to find this Marshawn Lynch. Is that how this works? I'm going to rewatch the break in the morning. You're going to go to our YouTube at BlackTie Breaks TikTok VOD on YouTube. Javonte Williams off the board. We're back up 10 seconds. I'm trying so hard to find this Marshawn Lynch and also run this every 10 seconds. Like, I have an idea of where he would be. Pat Tillman off the board. 10 seconds. Let's go. Marshawn was... I know, but Stephanie says that she didn't see Marshawn Lynch. So I'm assuming that Stephanie has Marshawn Lynch and is like, why can't I find him on the checklist? So I'm trying to ease her concern. Because then I had somebody else in chat say, no, not everybody is on the checklist. Brenda Song off the board. We're back up. 10 seconds, let's go. Marshawn Lynch. Find it. Come on. Finest Moments autographs. Marshawn Lynch. I knew I'd find it. Not only is he in here, he signs. DeAndre Swift. I knew I'd find it. We're back up. I don't give up easily. Get yourself in 10 seconds, sudden death. Trying to figure out why Nick told me to be ready to do some push-ups. He just comes in here, says that, and dips. That's crazy. Justin Tuck off the board. We're back up 10 seconds. Let's go. Oh, yeah, he didn't dip. I thought he dipped. When are we doing push-ups? I'm off tomorrow. What do you mean? You coming over? No, now I'm scared. Drake London on the board. Guess where I am? You're at Metro Diner. You're at Metro Diner. Just send me a picture of it. Just send me a picture of it. Cheat Shahid off the board. Let's get it going. Let's get it going. 10 seconds on death. They're closed, making a rate. Show me a picture of it. That's crazy. Didn't even invite me. Kenneth Walker off the board. I can't go right now anyway. But. Demon mode about to be activated. Oh, Nick, by the way, you were in the other room when I was talking about it. Josh Jacobs off the board. You were in the other room when I was talking about it. But I bought this jersey and a couple of other jerseys when I was buying outfits for work. Where the hell is Josh Jacobs? There he is. 10 seconds. I decided to wear this. Bro, this thing is a freaking dress on me now. This thing is a dress on me now. AJ Brown off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Half case of hobby. Half case of hobby. You got 10 seconds on death. Sub 100 spots already. We're flying. Let's go. We're soaring. Flying. There's not a spot on this board I wouldn't want. Pat Bryant off the board. Let's go. And you will pay. Let's go. That's my dude right there. That's my dog right there. Let McConkey off the board. We're back up. You got 10 seconds every time. You got 10 seconds every time here. Dude, I should not have put the Food Network on. I don't know what the hell I was thinking. Devonta Smith off the board. I didn't have Nick to talk food with today, so I had to torture myself with some diners, drive-ins, and dives, bro. Get yourself in. You got 10 seconds. Sudden death here. 10 seconds. Sudden death here. Michael Pittman Jr. off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in here. My dog. Ryan Thomas Jr. off the board. Ryan Thomas Jr. off the board. We're back up, guys. I got to inspect the evidence. My dude. My dude. That's what I'm talking about. David Njoku on the board. These are hobby. Yep, these are hobby. David Njoku down. We've got a half case of hobby here. 10 seconds every single time. 10 seconds every single time. Get yourself in. It's almost time to rip this thing. Joe Mixon off the board. We're back up. Let's go. We're back up. Let's go. Get yourself in. Get yourself going. Jaden Daniels just went down for $10. Jaden Daniels went down for $10. Oh my God. Are they auto bid that quick? They're fast with it. They're fast with it. Feeling froggy tonight? Bro, you know if I could, I would back you up, bro. You know if I could, I would back you up, dude. Jalen Royals off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. You only got 10 seconds. You only got 10 seconds. Half case of hobby. Eight autos. Uh-oh, rerun mojo. Rerun mojo. 8 autos. 4 hobbies. Finest, baby. Finest. Like the people Nick's hanging out with right now. The finest. Tyrone Tracy off the board. We're back up. Let's get it going. Nick, Misty was trying to get me to go to that place tomorrow, but it's supposed to be storming, and she's like, "Well, I'm not doing that." Riley Leonard off the board. Get yourself in here, friends. 10 seconds sudden death every single time. You got 4 finest. No go? Yeah, no go. No go. I thought you were saying no go. No. No go. Get yourself in. I'm lagging like a mug right now. Champ Bailey off the board. We're back up. Champ Bailey off the board. We are back up. Luther Burton, Saquon Barkley, Tedero McMillan. Scattaboo is still live. This is the longest Cam Scattaboo has been live in one of my breaks ever. Christian McCaffrey off the board. And now that I said that, he's about to go down. Get yourself in. Let's go. Get yourself in. Let's go. Brian just got a spot for $12. Let's go. My boy Herbie down. My boy Herbie Derby down. We're back up. Let's go. Let's get it going here. Luther Burton, Saquon Barkley, Tedero McMillan, Cam Scattaboo still live. Jalen Hurts, Travion Henderson, CJ Stroud still live. Steph Curry, fans of the game signature live. Hines Ward off the board. Hines Ward down. We're back up. That would be crazy getting a Steph Curry auto out of a football product. Puka Nacua up there as well. Lamar Jackson up there as well. I know a bunch of the big names went down right at the beginning. But guess what? We still have crazy names on this board. Realistically. Names that are going to hit you really good cards. Sam Darnold off the board. We're back up. 10 seconds. So just don't get sniped is basically what I'm saying. Set a number that you're good with and don't get sniped. Michael Williams off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. Luther Burton, Saquon, Tedero McMillan, Cam Scattaboo, Jalen Hurts up here. Will Johnson off the board. Will Johnson down. We're back up. Let's go. Let's do it. Leroy Butler off the board. 10 seconds. Let's go. 10 seconds. Let's go. Luther Burton, Saquon is live. That's crazy. That's a crazy spot. I'm lagging. I'm lagging bad. I'm lagging bad. That means a big hit's about to show up. Tavondre Sweat off the board. We're back up. Tavondre Sweat down. Luther Burton, Saquon, Tedero McMillan, Cam Scattaboo, Jalen Hurts. Steph Curry auto still on this board. 10 seconds every time. Danny Dimes down. We're back up. Let's go. We're back up. Let's go. Get yourself in. Beau-doo. 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 But Favre off the board. We're back up. We're back up. Get yourself in. Luther Burden, Saquon, Tedero, McMillan. The rookie, the offensive rookie of the year is still live. Max Crosby down. We're back up. Let's go. Back up. Let's go. Offensive rookie of the year is still live with Tedero, McMillan. Cam freaking Scattaboo is still live. Jalen Hurts is still live. He signs. Travion Henderson's autos do numbers. You've got opportunities here. Lamar Jackson off the board. Lamar Jackson down. We're back up. CJ Stroud up there. Steph Curry up there. Brock Purdy up there. Derrick Henry. Amon-Ra. Half case of hobby here. Final break of the night here. I'm off tomorrow. I got to put all my luck into this break. Everything I got into this break. Zay Flowers off the board. We're back up. Half case of hobby. 8 autos. Lots of fun. Lots of friends. Lots of fun. Lots of friends. Nick Bosa down. We're back up. Nick Bosa down. We are back up. Let's go. Luther Burden, Saquon Barkley, Tedero McMillan, Cam Scattaboo, Jalen Hurts, Travion Henderson, CJ Stroud. Dalton Kincaid off the board. We're back up. 10 seconds, sudden death. 10 seconds, sudden death. Get yourself going. We are cruising through this. It's almost time to rip. It's almost time to rip here. Jalen Warren off the board. We're back up. Why are there basketball names in a football break? Because this product has something called Fans of the Game autos. So they have fans of the game, such as Steph Curry, who signs. Here's to give me some Jaden Daniels mojo, please and thank you. I will do my absolute goodest, brother. I'll do my absolute goodest. Get yourself in, guys. We got 10 seconds. 10 seconds every single time. Not a Cam Scattaboo. Cam Scattaboo would be dope. A Steph Curry, Fans of the Game. I haven't seen the picture. It's probably of him hitting the Panthers' giant bass drum. It's one of his favorite things to do. Maybe it's him giving Sir Purr a hug. I don't know. But it would be dope. It would be dope to hit right here, right now. 10 seconds. Sudden death every single time. Dude, I'm lagging so hard. Ty Felton off the board. We're back up. We're back up. I only got 62 spots left. Let's do this. Luther Burden, Saquon Barkley, Tedero McMillan, Cam Scattaboo, Jalen Hurts. Half case of hobby. Half case of hobby. 8 autos. Whole bunch of numbery dudes. Whole bunch of opportunes. Kenneth Grant off the board. We're back up. 10 seconds every single time. It's chaos time. It's chaos time. Kenneth Grant down. We're back up. Dwayne Wade for the Bears is sick. That is true. That is true. Dwayne Wade would be sick too. Justin Fields off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. In the wind. What are you doing? What are you doing right now? You being a demon right now, bro? Bo Jackson off the board. I hope you are. You deserve some demon time, bro. Bo Jackson off the board. Bo Jackson. Like, I will. Can I say something that's interesting? This is the second time this week that someone has been at the strip club while watching me. And I don't know. Facial Tootin' off the board. I don't know how I feel about that. I'm honored, I think. I'm pretty sure I'm honored. That's the second time this week. I think that's awesome. I think that's awesome. Portland Sutton off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. We got Luther Burden. We got Saquon. We got Tedoroa McMillan. And watch you over Scrippers. I mean, look, here's the deal. Here's the deal. I don't blame him because, you know, I am quite attractive. I mean, we know this. We've agreed on this. Just by you being here, you agree on that. Oh, we got a rerun mojo! And I'm really funny, right? So, like, I'm hot and also I'm entertaining. And I'm very humble. I'm a triple threat. But beside that, it's just neat. You know what I mean? Like, it's neat when you think about it. Because on the other hand, right? On the other hand, how many of you guys are watching me while dumping? You know what I mean? So, like, it's kind of balanced out at some point. Chris Godwin off the board. Because I know some of you are watching me while dumping. And that's just something that I've come to terms with. That's something I've come to terms with. We got Rerun Mojo! Rerun Mojo here. We got 56 spots left. 10 seconds a spot. What am I bidding on here? You are bidding on a spin of the wheel. Spin of the wheel gets you a player in the break. Richie, I can remind you later. Could I have an empty box for my collection? I got you, brother. I got you. Did you make a username, Dunn? Did you make a username? I'm about to check. You haven't made a username yet. How am I supposed to send you a box? You haven't made a username. What are you doing? All right, so you win the bid. You get a spin of the wheel. That gives you a player. I ripped the boxes. And if your player hits a card, it goes to you. Sorry, my brain died for a second. Christian Okoye off the board. But change it now will mess it up? Probably. I'll just have to figure it out. Poking Co off the board. Your homework tonight is to make a username. Your homework tonight or tomorrow morning is to make a username. I'm off tomorrow. When I see you on Monday, if you don't have a username, I'm going to go into the sorting room and I'm going to eat the box on camera. Not like that. One of these, and you won't be able to get it. It will not be coming to you because it will be in my small intestine. Saquon Barkley off the board. Get yourself in. That's a great spot. Just went down. 10 seconds to go. Every time. Fred Warner off the board. Get yourself in. Here we go. Here we go. All right, after this break, I'm going to wait till everything ships and then I'll change it. Okay. All right. That's fine. You better, dude. You better. Garrett Wilson off the board. We got 10 seconds. Half case of hobby. If I don't hit, I would at least want an empty box. I mean, you're probably going to get a card in there. Like, there's so many. There's quite a few cards in this break. There's like 240 in this break. Like, I wouldn't really worry about not hitting something. But I would say that, like, he collects boxes. It's fine. It's fine. We all have collections. Garrett Wilson off the board. That's kind of the reason why we're here. We're back up. Get yourself in. 10 seconds sudden death every time. 10 seconds sudden death every time. What was the last one? Jalen Hurts. Jalen Hurts. Give me a second. I had a small aneurysm. Troy Aikman off the board. Come on. We're back up. Get yourself in 10 seconds. Get yourself in 10 seconds. Here we go. Send me your autograph. I'll keep it in my PC. I have a really good auto, though. What would I sign? I don't have any of my cards anymore. Brandon Ayuk off the board. Steph Curry has an auto in this set. They have something called Fans of the Game. And certain fans of football have an auto in this set. One of them being Steph Curry. Dennis Johnson off the board. MVP down. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. Let's go. Luther Burton, Tedero, McMillan, Cam Scottaboo, your top 3. I'll change it for the box. If I don't after it ships, I'll buy you a charger spot for a break. You don't have to do anything for me. I'm sick of your name being user blah 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 blah. I want you to have a name. Even if it's none. I want you to have a name, dude. Jaden Blue off the board. I am lagging so hard right now. This is such a waste of money. Okay, cool. If you're broke, just say that, brother. Howie Long off the board. Let's go. Luther Burton, Tedero, McMillan, Cam Scottaboo, Travion Henderson, CJ Stroud, Steph Curry. We also do PYT breaks. Kind of crazy. Terrence Ferguson off the board. Half a case of hobby. Half a case of hobby. Bro got mad. I called this a waste of money. I literally didn't. I'm literally not mad at all. So, I think that you think you have more pull than you do. I'm mad because my stuff isn't updating. Dude, like, why am I lagging like this? Luther Burton off the board. Get yourself in! Hey, that's what Grinch says. I would say that, like, if it really was, why I got 183 viewers in my chat. Zachary, do 183 people on this earth know that you exist? I honestly doubt it. Get yourself in! Let's get it going. Terry McLaurin off the board. We're back up. Tedero, McMillan, Cam Scottaboo, your top 2. Benjamin Morrison off the board. No, Joe, bro, I want to keep baiting him because the more he talks, the more he feeds my algorithm and the more money I make. So, like, by him being salty, he pays my bills. That's what I was playing 4D chess there, is what I was doing. Hey, have an incredible night, my friend. Thank you for vibing with us. I will make sure I'm gonna restart the VOD so that it's good to go, so that you can see everything tomorrow. I appreciate the heck out of you. Bye, Zachary. Have fun being unimportant. Passer 10 off the board. Nico Collins off the board. Why is my stuff lagging, bro? Why am I lagging, dude? It's 2:50 in the morning. There's no way like more than 7 people are on the internet right now. I need to yell, get off the phone! Mom says it's my turn on the stream. Dude, let me do my thing. There it is. Okay, here we go. Ego Collins is down. We're back up. Fun being unimportant. Bro, I had somebody that tried to troll me when I first got here. And like because I used to stream on Twitch, like you're not getting me. And like I've got more comebacks than, you know what I mean? And I had somebody, they sent an email to my boss. And they're like, this guy is completely unprofessional. Brother, you attacked me. What do you mean? You just couldn't take it. You tried to dish it, you couldn't take it. There's literally one rule of trolling online. You gotta be able to take it too. That's the only rule. Oh my god, I'm lagging again. This is nuts. Roquan Smith off the board. Roquan Smith down. We're back up. Let's get it going. Let's get it going. Tetaroa McMillan, Cam Scatterboot, Travion Henderson, your top 3. Half case of hobby. That's a crazy top 3 when we got 35 spots left. When we got 35 spots left. I've never had Cam Scatterboot go this long. Ever. Ever. Get yourself in. You got 10 seconds. Bruce goes savage in the nicest way. You got to. You got to, dude. Monroe St. Brown off the board. We're back up. Trey Hendrickson off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Last chance to dance. We got 33 spots left. 10 second sudden death. 10 second sudden death every single time. There's some friends that I haven't seen all day. Malachi Starks off the board. We're back up. Malachi Starks down. We are back up. You got 32 spots. 10 seconds. You got Tetaroa McMillan, Cam Scatterboot, Travion Henderson, CJ Stroud, Steph Curry, fans of the game auto. Still up there. Brock Purdy, Derrick Henry. You got crazy names. Crazy name. Derrick Henry down. As soon as I say a name, they go away. Derrick Henry off the board. Let's go. Get yourself in. 10 seconds. Here we go. This is the final stretch. This is the final stretch here. Look at these names. Still live. Ricky Pearsall off the board. Devin, what's up, brother? Ricky Pearsall off the board. We're back up. Let's go. 10 seconds. Let's go. What's good, brother? How you doing? How you doing? We're back up. We got Rerun Mojo. Rerun Mojo here. Tetaroa McMillan, Cam Scatterboot, Travion Henderson, CJ Stroud, Steph Curry. Your top 5 right now. Half case of Topps Finest. Final break of my night. I'm so ready to rip this thing. I'm so ready to rip this thing. I'm off tomorrow. Tetaroa McMillan down for Devin. Devin said, I'm here now. I'm here now. It's time. It's time. What is that? What is that? No, I can't remember. Yeah, this one. Devin just showed up and we get this. That's Devin right now. That's Devin right now. I apologize for everybody. Kyler Murray off the board. Get yourself in. 10 seconds, here we go. 10 seconds, here we go. We got half case of Topps Finest Hobby. Oh, Hawks fighting back. Ooh. Brian Urlacher off the board. Brian Urlacher down, we're back up. 27 spots left. You've got Cam Scattaboo, you've got Travion Henderson, you've got CJ Stroud, you've got Steph Curry. Lopez is here. Why did you guys wait until 3 in the morning? Where have you all been all night? Derwin James off the board. You've got the 4 horsemen of snipes. You have the 4 horsemen of snipes here now. I got bad news. I'm so sorry. The apocalypse is here. Santana Moss off the board. The drive price is up. Woody, I'll be 100% honest with you. I have been way below average the entire time, and these guys know it. They're paying less than they paid yesterday for the exact same break. Devon Achane. And they know it. I just haven't been harping on you guys that I'm losing money. Get yourself in here, friends. I got 24 spots left. I got 24 spots left. Cam Scattaboo, Travion Henderson, CJ Stroud, Ja'Cory, Krosky, Merritt off the board. What were the polls yesterday? Honestly, nothing crazy in the first half, I don't think. I'm trying to remember. Damn, where are the $4 spots? Bro, Devin, if you had been here earlier, bro, you would own half the board right now. Brees Hall off the board. Dude, spots were going down for $11. Somebody look up how much Jackson Dart went for. He went for a kind word and a fortune cookie, I think. Cam Scattaboo off the board. Let's go. 21 spots. Travion Henderson, CJ Stroud, Steph Curry. 30-ish for Dart? That's actually a lot more than I thought it went down for. I'll be straightforward with you. Quinshon Judkins off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Quinshon Judkins down. Travion Henderson, CJ Stroud, Steph Curry. That's who Devin wants. Steph Curry is live. Devin wants Steph Curry. I'm letting you guys know. That is who Devin wants. Jackson Dart, $20. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, no! Devin got. Devin got. Holy crap. Holy crap. Devin, I know you made a second account like I told you to, right? Jahad Campbell off the board. Get yourself in. I know you did, because you would not want to deal with this situation where Steph Curry is still live with 19 spots left. I know you made a second account like I told you to. I know you did. Will Howard off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Travion Henderson, CJ Stroud, Steph Curry, your top 3. Half case of hobby for you and for me. When I hit a big card, I go, ooh-wee. Jerry Jeudy off the board. 10 seconds, sudden death. 10 seconds, sudden death. Let's go. Lawrence Taylor off the board. We're back up. Here we go. We're back up. Here we go. 16 spots left. You see all the names still live. You see all the names still live here. Rob Gronkowski, Dwayne Wade, Travis Kelce, Jahmyr Gibbs, Brock Purdy, Steph Curry. Ed Reed off the board. We're back up. 10 seconds. Set a max bid. There are humongous names still live in this half case. In this half case, and we are about to rip. We are so close to ripping this thing. Get yourself in. Last chance to dance. Last chance to dance here. Teddy Bruschi off the board. We're back up. 14 spots. 14 spots left. Let's go. You see him. You see who's live. So get in. Final break of my night. Travion Henderson off the board. We're back up. We're back up. CJ Stroud, Steph Curry, Brock Purdy, your top three. You also got Jahmyr Gibbs, Travis Kelce, James Cook. Tua Tagovailoa, Keon Coleman, Dwayne Wade, Rob Gronkowski. Dwayne Wade down. We're back up. Get yourself in. 12 spots left. 12 spots left. 10 seconds. Set a max bid. Don't get got. Don't get got. That's a Lopez special if I've ever seen one. I'll tell you that. You know what you did. Tyreek Williams off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in here. 11 spots left. Steph Curry's still live. Dude, Devin is punching his phone in the face right now because he cannot get in for Steph Curry. Travis Kelce off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. I got 10 spots left. 10 seconds. Half case of hobby. Half case of hobby. Just remind me, Lopez. Just remind me, brother. Jahmyr Gibbs off the board. Oh. We're back up. Let's go. Let's go. CJ Stroud, Steph Curry, Brock Purdy, James Cook, Tua, Keon Coleman, Rob Gronkowski, Kyle Williams, Tony Pollard. Kyle Williams down. Kyle Williams down. We're back up. Let's go. 8 spots left. 8 spots left. 10 seconds to go. Beep, boop, boop. Tua Tagovailoa off the board. We are back up with 7 spots left in a half case. 7 spots left in a half case. CJ Stroud, Steph Curry, Brock Purdy, your top 3. Let's get it going. Oh! Nope. Devin got. Devin got. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. CJ Stroud, Steph Curry, Brock Purdy, your top 3. You want a Steph Curry auto, bro. You guys want that Steph Curry spot. I'm telling you right now. I know it's not the top spot. Oh my God, that was it. That was the Steph Curry spot, and it failed. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God, get yourself in. 7 spots left. Oh, Lopez, I told him. To make. Oh my God, another. Holy crap. 7 spots left. Triple rerun mojo. The 3 fails that just happened. CJ Stroud, Steph Curry, Brock Purdy. In that order. Holy crap. Holy crap. Brock Purdy off the board. We're back up. You got 6 spots. You got 6 spots. CJ Stroud, Steph Curry, James Cook, Keon Coleman, Rob Gronkowski, Tony Pollard. Your final 6. Oh my God. Oh my God, another rerun mojo. That one was Steph Curry again. Holy crap, get in. 6 spots, 10 seconds. Oh no. Justin, what do we got? Steph Curry down. Steph Curry from downtown. Bang! Here we go. 5 spots left. $3. All right. All right. James Cook off the board. We're back up. You got 10 seconds. Let's go. 10 seconds. Let's go. Somebody get a spot. I mean, CJ Stroud's still there and he signs. Rob Gronkowski's still there. DJ Stroud off the board. Oh, I just figured out what I want to do for dinner tomorrow. Oh, I just figured out what I want to do for dinner tomorrow. I'm so excited. Oh, I'm so excited. All night I've been like, what am I going to do for dinner tomorrow? Because I know my wife's going to ask me, and I'm not going to know. Rob Gronkowski, but now I know. Rob Gronkowski off the board. We got 2 spots left. 10 seconds. Let's go. I won 4 and got all QB. That is wild. What's for dinner tomorrow? I'm gonna make a sloppy Joe melt. Keon Coleman off the board. Like a sloppy Joe grilled cheese, effectively. I just like the name, Sloppy Joe Melt. It was PayPal. Oh, you got by PayPal, bro? Damn. Damn. That sounds bomb right now. I know. It's going to be so good, dude. It's going to be so good. I'm so excited. And, I mean, I'll be straightforward with you. I'm off tomorrow. Your boy going to be under the influence. That's going to slap when I'm like that. You know what I mean? That's going to slap when I'm like that. Ate a bagel with smoked Gouda and salami. I had a cheesesteak with smoked Gouda today. Incredible. You pin the RCR. I got you. All right. Don't forget we got the Puka Jerry Rice for D Wade trade. Okay. All right. All right. Good job today. Good job today. Why are you congratulating me though? Good job on what? What'd I do? What I did? I was just here. I was just here being silly. Jerry Rice and Puka. Okay, Jerry Rice. This Rice. Wait, Pablo, you're friends with Lopez? You're friends with Lopez, dude? Why the hell am I just now meeting you then? What? What? Why are we just now meeting, dude? What is this? What is this? Traded for Puka and traded for Puka and who? Puka and who? Puka and Jerry Rice. Thank you. And alright, I did that, and then I gotta do this. A 2-for-1 trade's crazy. 2-for-1 trade, kinda crazy. Traded for D Wade. Rice. Oh, that's Rashi Rice. Traded for you. You know how I'm getting tired? I accidentally fat fingered a button, and it just in the notes it just was the letter K, and that made me happy. That made me really happy. That was incredibly funny to me. I'm an EP kind of boy right now. I'll be honest with you. Thank God this is my final break of the night. All right, that's our first. Wait. I gotta restart YouTube. Wait. I gotta restart YouTube.